That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
And he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Shop premium Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Also brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. Come and Go. Order ahead on the Come and Go app and we'll bring it to you curbside. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show.
Good afternoon, everybody. Gary Dolphin in the press box at Kinnick Stadium. We're taking a little bit of a different turn here to get our program on the run today. The nationwide, if you haven't heard, and if you're a ticket holder, the nationwide digital ticketing system in use for today's Iowa State game is experiencing some technical difficulties, and work is being done to resolve this issue. Now, fans, if you've already downloaded your tickets, you're not impacted by this issue, but the university's on it. And, oh, by the way, this is nationwide. Nebraska to Mississippi to Georgia, Georgia Tech. Everybody's in the same boat, but working to remedy it. And Deputy Athletic Director Matt Henderson from the Iowa Athletic Department is with us. Matt, what's the very latest?
Yeah, thanks, Gary. First of all, apologize to our fans that are having issues with their tickets. Nothing that we wanted or they wanted. It does only impact those, as you mentioned, that have not downloaded their tickets. So what we're asking those fans to keep trying. The system is slow, but at times working. So keep trying. And if they would like to start making their way to the southeast corner of Kinnick Stadium, outside is our ticket window, and they are printing tickets for those fans. Again, fortunately, we have a lot of our fans that have downloaded already. They've adopted to that program. And so it is a nationwide problem. That doesn't impact everybody, but our fans today, and that's what we're disappointed about, so we're trying to remedy that. In addition, I would just add, we have opened our gates early to Kinnick Stadium, so again, we're encouraging fans, come early, arrive early, and if you're having an issue with your tickets right now, the southeast corner of Kinnick Stadium.
What about parking?
Parking, most of our close lots have a hard ticket, so it didn't impact. But those lots, if you have a digital pass that you didn't have downloaded, you can go to that gate. They'll work with you to get you into that lot. So most of our parking is filling at this point, but CSC is at those and is assisting those patrons that are pulling up and having issues.
Well, you're very calm. You got everything under control, and you're not turning anybody away at the gates. That's the main thing. Right?
No, we're going to work to get everybody in. The goal is trying to arrive a little early, and we'll help assist get everybody in so they can see a great Hawkeye victory.
Well, arriving early might be a little bit of an issue too with traffic. We're going to go to the Iowa State Patrol. Matt, thanks. Keep us posted. We'll pass it out there.
Appreciate everybody's patience.
Yeah,
thank you.
Thank you. Trooper, Iowa State Patrol Trooper Taylor Grimm is on the line with us. Taylor, let's start with 380 and 80. Road under construction. It's still summer in Iowa. What's the latest?
Hey, Gary. Yeah, there's just the road work is really the only thing that he's mentioning. Traffic's flowing real smoothly. It's been smooth all day. We've had really no issues or delays. Just a couple flat tires here and there early in the morning, and everything's moving great at this time. So that's I'm pleased to announce that. That's good for us.
Yeah, that's great. Great news. Same situation out near the Hoover exit and entrance, the new ramps.
Yeah, I actually drove through there to make sure at if you're going to take Herbert Hoover after the game today to get over to the interstate, you're going to have to go all the way over to West Branch, which is not a big deal. It may still be better for you to take that route over to West Branch on the Herbert Hoover Highway. You won't be able to get on from Herbert Hoover unless you're going westbound, which those people that are going to go that way are most likely going eastbound. So you just go all the way to West Branch and get on the interstate from West Branch. It'll still be pretty smooth for you, and it would be the path less traveled.
And we've got the release issued by your office, the State Patrol, and by the university on post-game traffic routes. We'll throw that out there a little bit later on. Hey, stay out of the way of that big C-130 today, would you?
Yeah, that thing will run me over real quick. So that is that's my plan.
Thanks, Trooper Grimm.
Thank you very much. Have a good one, and go Hawks.
Trooper pilot Taylor Grimm. Yeah, that little Cessna wouldn't stand a chance against that C-130 that's going to do a flyover. The excitement's building. Iowa State. This is the authentic brand Hawkeye Game Day show. We'll be back with Andy Peterson in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's time to gear up for the season, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more. Shields has everything you need to show your Iowa pride. Visit our fan shop online or in-store for the biggest and best brands in the game. You'll find the right gear to level up your team spirit with all the essentials for your pregame parking lot party. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
This summer, just say, what the fun, in a rugged, fuel-efficient Honda SUV, America's most fuel-efficient full-line automaker, and have whatever fun you want. Camping, water skiing, a 12-game round-robin travel ball tournament crisscrossing the entire region. What the fun indeed. New Hondas are arriving daily, so get to your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest. Based on EPA estimated model year 2020 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. 2021 EPA Automotive Trends Report, November 2021.
This is the authentic brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Gear up for game day and every day with premium Hawkeye apparel from authentic brand. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is Gary Dolphin, and those who know me know of my love for Iowa sports and Iowa history. We have a lot to be proud of, like the Herbert Hoover Presidential Library and Museum in West Branch. That's why I'm a supporter of their campaign to renovate and modernize the museum space there. And better yet, Iowa taxpayers who contribute to the effort will receive a 25% state tax credit on gifts of any size. Join me and help share Hoover's history. Get the details at standwithhoover.org.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by American Equity, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Arding Creek Winery, Farm Credit Services, Great Southern Bank, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Splash Seafood Bar and Grill, Schneider Graphics. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Iowa State here in under a couple hours from inside Kinnick Stadium, the authentic brand pregame show on the Iowa Corn Growers Association stage in Krause Family Plaza rolls along. Edie Peterson along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Believe it or not, the series started back in 1894, and it was Iowa State who won the first game 16-9. Of course, 16-8 was that first score. Long break in there. And it's the 45th matchup since the series was resumed. Good for the entire state, as over 70% will be tuned in today. Craig Floss is the CEO of the Iowa Corn Growers, joining us on the stage here. And it really brings the state together, Craig. Almost everybody is invested one way, shape, or form in enjoying what we're about to see inside.
Absolutely. As we like to say, Iowans win today. It doesn't matter which team is the ultimate victor. Everybody in the state of Iowa wins, because we think this is an awesome platform to showcase everything that is Iowa, and certainly Iowa agriculture and Iowa corn.
Absolutely love it. We've got the Indigo folks here and the big blue balloon of CO2 out front. There's the corn plants, which they don't have on campus in Ames, that are right over there in front of the Niall Kinnick statue. Introduce your new president here. The last time I saw this guy, he was on a tractor ride over in Council Bluffs, or outside of Council Bluffs at Wayfair Amphitheater.
Very happy to introduce Larry Buss. He is a farmer from Harrison County, Iowa. He is the new president of the Iowa Corn Promotion Board.
Oh, congratulations, Larry, and longtime corn farmer, of course, and we appreciate you volunteering your time here to continue to promote agriculture.
We are very glad to be here. Iowa Corn, it is special for us where we can reach from one venue at least 70% of the people in Iowa and people out of state to get our message across as far as what we're all about, promoting marketing corn, research and new uses of corn, and educating and informing people on corn and what corn farmers do for the state and the nation and the globe.
And Craig, we talk about that from many different perspectives, food, but also the fuel and fiber conversation as well.
Absolutely. You know, 60% of Iowa's corn crop goes into the ethanol industry, but that's not the end of the story, because a lot of that comes back as a very high-grade protein called distiller's grains, which goes back to livestock. Livestock ultimately is our largest customer, and of course we as a supplier to the industry, it's all about food, it's about feed, it's about fuel, amazing things that you can do with the corn plant. And as Larry just mentioned, our research efforts have also been able to enable us to do some pretty incredible things with plastics, renewable plastics, which is also pretty impressive. So anything you can make from that non-renewable source called oil, you can make from corn, only better because it's renewable.
And just starting to become on the tip of those efforts, certainly thanks to your great work in promoting a lot of those products and investing in that research. Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series is bigger than one football game. This is the marquee event, but really it's about the matchup in a lot of sports all season long.
Yep, across all head-to-head sport competitive competitions, Iowa and Iowa State, we're looking at everything from softball and volleyball to basketball to wrestling, you name it. It's all part of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk series. So this is an important game today, make no mistake about it, but we value every one of those head-to-head competitions and want to honor all of our great student athletes at both the University of Iowa and Iowa State University.
Absolutely. And Larry, what looks better, your corn crop or the corn crop that's right outside of Kinnick Stadium here?
Well, I'll tell you, we have not been in western Iowa too fortunate on rainfall this year. We've gone on the dry side of things. My crop and then my neighbors is going to be highly variable. I've combined I've harvested some corn already, and it was drought-damaged corn. And in the same row, you might be harvesting 0. And on the other end, depending on the soil type, not so much the rain soil type, you might be at 220 bushels. So it's highly variable. But the objective now in western Iowa is to get that drought-damaged corn out, because it is generally it doesn't store too good, and the stalks are rather weak.
Well, we'll certainly be hoping and praying for your safety all harvest season long. We appreciate your support, of course, of the Cy-Hawk series, and you can find out more at iowacorn.org/Cy-Hawk. Craig, Larry, great to see you as always.
Thanks, Andy. We appreciate it. And remember, Iowans win today. # Iowans win.
We'll remember that during what should be a great football game. Craig Floss, CEO of Iowa Corn, and Larry Buss is the incoming president of the Iowa Corn Promotion Board here on the Iowa Corn stage in Krause Family Plaza. Hawkeye football brought to you in part by the Iowa Egg Council, where dietary guidelines recommend eggs as an important first food for infants and toddlers, as well as for pregnant and lactating women. Eggs are one of the best sources of choline, a nutrient critical for fetal brain development. So how do you like your eggs? Scrambled for me each and every morning. Not only does Authentic Brand create the finest Hawkeye apparel, they also manufacture a full suite of made-to-order company merch. Get connected by visiting authentic-brand.com/project. John Hardy joins us next, the honorary captain, as we continue before the Cy-Hawk matchup. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Who do you trust to produce the best yield? A seed company that's chasing technology, or a seed company that's writing a book on it? This is Joe Merschman. Merschman Seeds is a leader in technology. We're independent and family-owned. Our sister company, MS Technologies, provides access to world-class traits and genetics. And our starting line seed treatment is second to none. Who can you trust with your yields? Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Premium Hawkeye gear for game day and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full-Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full-Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full-Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full-Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full-Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
My name is Matt Ditch, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Iowa pig farmers like Matt and Melissa Ditch are committed to teaching their kids about doing the right things when it comes to pig care and protecting the environment.
As they get older, we do start to have those conversations. Well, hey, Dad, why do we do this or why do we do that? And so they kind of get a firsthand lesson of why we do those things and why they're good for the environment and the pigs and us.
Learn more at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
I want to end my career now. I would love that. Just to keep that on my career, my memory bank. I never had the chance to do something. So that definitely that's definitely on the back of my mind.
That is Kayvon Merriweather, who's one of the few players for either team that has actually experienced this series inside Kinnick Stadium, as it's been since 2018 that it was played here. Of course, the COVID year and the disrupted schedule canceled this game 2 years ago. And he wants to keep a perfect record against the Cyclones. Good for him when the Hawks and Iowa State tee it up here a little bit more than 90 minutes away. Andy Peterson in the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day show on the Iowa Corn Stage, Kraus Family Plaza. And one of the guys who played in this matchup when the series resumed some 45 meetings ago is the honorary captain joining us today. John Hardy, good to see you. How are you?
Good to see you, sir.
Absolutely.
Pleasure to be here.
So what do you remember about that resumption? Because this series started back in, I think it was 1894. Long time ago, they took a break. Great to have it back, of course, and then it's just grown from there.
Yeah, this is just one of those games where it's, if you can't get fired up for this one, you just don't have a pulse. I mean, there's just something always a little bit special about this one. It's an interstate rivalry thing, and, as a player, a fan, I mean, it's just really a special game, and a lot of fun, and the fans are great. I mean, there's no better fans in here in Iowa City and in Kinnick, and just looking forward to a win today.
Absolutely. What do you remember about that game 45 meetings ago that you were a part of?
Well, time flies. I ran into some folks, and today before I had a chance to visit with you, and they were talking about. Yeah, I remember you, and that was a few years ago. I said, yeah, it was a few decades ago. So, yeah, no, I remember the game. I think Iowa State then was ranked 19th. I think we kind of spoiled their fun on that outing. And I remember, I think I got towards the end of the game when things were coming down to the wire, I sacked the quarterback, or certainly got the ball away from him. Then I recovered the fumble and ran to the sideline. It was like, woo-wee, all right, we're going to win this one. So, yeah, it's always, like I said, been a special one to me as a player and a fan. And, it's just a great game. It's always just an exciting vibe here.
You have about 30 seconds left, John. What did you share with the team here when you had the chance to visit with them?
Well, first of all, I think Coach Ferentz and his assistant coaches have done an outstanding job. I mean, the program, the growth, the success, he's a class act. I mean, he's really the dean of college football to me. He really does a nice job. I think the attitude and the character of the players he's got playing for the Hawks, I think kind of reflects that. I mean, I think they have a lot of class. I'm just frankly impressed with the things that he's done as the head coach, and wish him the best. I tried to share things that I thought were takeaways from my days as a player here, and the things that I think helped position them to be a winner in life beyond football. Get an education, you play for respect, and hey, go out and win this one.
Absolutely, go out and win it. John Hardy, the honorary captain today. Thanks for joining us here on the Iowa Corn Grower Stage.
Pleasure, sir.
Absolutely. Before the Cy-Hawk matchup, like the Hawkeyes, Iowa farmers leave it all on the field, and you too could be on the field and win tickets to A&F Game Day on October 1st. Learn more at AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. Authentic Brand is your destination for officially licensed Hawkeye apparel and accessories. Look your best on game days and every day. Shop Authentic Brand's exclusive selection at Authentic Brand, authentic-brand.com. Rob Brooks and the Media Roundtable coming up on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
It's game day. Hey farmers, did you know you can get paid for a new crop of high-quality carbon credits and up your profitability game? improve soil fertility, and increase income potential through carbon farming practices. Learn about our program and see how much you could earn producing credits at indigoag.com/Iowa. Carbon by Indigo, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Terms and conditions apply.
Hawk fans, do you want stylish Hawkeye gear at an exclusive listener price? Authentic Brand offers the most premium selection of unique Iowa apparel that has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop their comfortable and versatile styles at authentic-brand.com and save 15% with this radio offer. Use the code Hawkeye Radio when you shop authentic-brand.com. That's all one word, Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, offering unique Hawkeye apparel and premium branded merch. Shop authentic-brand.com today. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Medical cannabis can seem confusing, but you can trust the experts at Bud & Mary's dispensaries. I'm Ed Podolak, and after a long NFL career and a terrifying car accident left me with chronic pain, Bud & Mary's helped me get relief with Alleviar tablets. Bud & Mary's cannabis products are available in a variety of forms, sizes, doses, designs, and strengths. Explore their brands like Batch, Alleviar, and Become, and discover what works best for you.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye pregame show. Rob Brooks on the Roundtable. Pleased to be joined every time Iowa and Iowa State get together by Randy Peterson of the Des Moines Register, and covers the Cyclones and has covered the Hawkeyes in the past. And I tell you what, Randy, great to see you at Kinnick. It seems like it's been so long. You had to go back and look. When was the last time these two teams played here?
I know. I almost forgot how to get in here. I mean, I'm serious. Well, just, what was it, 2018?
Right.
2018, I walk in here and I look around and I had to ask you, where are we for sure? You know, where are we doing this? So yeah, it's wow, it's changed dramatically since 2018. It's awesome.
Yeah, it really is, and they're going to be a great game today. Weather potentially will be around the Iowa City area around 5, maybe 5:30. Hopefully, it'll give us another hour or so, and the meteorologists will be wrong on the timing. We're hopeful, but whatever happens, happens.
They're wrong over here, too.
Once in a while. I've heard that rumor.
Once in a while.
Last week for Iowa State, obviously took care of SEMO. Went about as well as things could go offensively and defensively.
It was a perfect scenario for a guy like Hunter Deckers, for example, making his first college start. Yeah, okay, he played in maybe 4 games, including all the fourth quarter at least last year against Iowa. So what that game did, it gave him confidence. Sure, it was against SEMO, which is probably the worst team. I guarantee you, the worst team Iowa State plays this year. So, but nonetheless, he did the job. The 3 quarters, whatever it was that he played. So he got his confidence built up a bit. Certainly, it's not going to be like what's going to happen here in a couple hours, but it was a good start for him. Defensively, Iowa State did what Iowa State does. They're very good defensively, as you well know. Interestingly, Will McDonald, the All-American defensive end, had 1 tackle, which was a couple different things. The SEMO quarterback got rid of the ball quickly, which good for him because he'd be on his butt if he didn't. And plus, Iowa State, their SEMO was doing all kinds of funky things against Will McDonald.
And you see that in openers.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't suspect Iowa will do all kinds of weird things against Will McDonald. Iowa's got a good enough line that they can go at him one-on-one, I presume. We'll see, like I said. But so those were the 2 things that stuck out the most. Iowa State needed to see if it had the running game, and it had the running game. So all in all, it was the perfect opener for Iowa State.
Is this still an offense that wants to run the football first?
Yes, that's exactly right. And although last week may not look like it because they quickly switched to the pass because the pass was working. I mean, why
got a pretty good guy on the outside.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Xavier Hutchinson can go get it with anybody. So if it was working, and you know, that's one thing about Iowa State. Most good teams, you're going to stay flexible with the offense. So you're not going to try to force something down somebody's throats if it's not working. So what Iowa State just stuck with the pass, and then in Jairell Brock maybe had like 5 rushing yards in the first half. And so Iowa State had a substantial lead at halftime, and they said, okay, well, now it's time to see what we have in the rushing game, and they opened up the rushing game, and Jairell Brock rushed for 98 yards in the second half. So Iowa State was flexible, and good for them. They saw that the passing game was working, and Deckers went vertical for a change from what we've seen from Iowa State, from Brock Purdy in the past, and that's nothing against Purdy. He's on the 49ers team, so I mean that's nothing against him. But Hunter Deckers will go downfield more.
What else makes this defense so good? You mentioned up front, but obviously the linebackers, some names you're probably not familiar with, and then always seem to be pretty good in the secondary.
Yeah, start up front. I mean, they lost Ini Iwazurike. He was a draft choice, and it's taking 2 people to replace him, essentially. And they're still going with the 3-man front, which is still a defense that a lot of teams don't prepare for during the week. So they've still got that going for them. The linebackers, they're very good. Orion Vance from right over here, you saw him when he was growing up. Yeah, he came back for whatever. I kid around. I kid around and said that Jess Settle's here. If Jess is here, I meant that with the ultimate respect.
There's more of that happening these days.
Exactly. You never know what anybody is anymore because of COVID. Yep. You never know what they are. But anyway, Orion Vance came back, and obviously he started last year in a very good linebacker group, and he's starting now. A Delaware transfer, Colby Reeder, is very good. So Iowa State linebackers are very solid, I think, as they always have been. In the back end, they're good. They're still a little bit young, although Anthony Johnson Jr. moved from cornerback to safety, and that went well in game 1. So all in all, right now the defense is the strength of the team.
Well, Randy, appreciate you stopping by and talk a little bit about Iowa State, and we'll see what happens. It's always a fun week, no matter what.
Anytime, Robbie, you know that.
I know. Yep.
Good to see you.
Great to see you.
Great to see you, dude.
Randy Peterson, the Des Moines Register, covers Iowa State. Give you a little insight on the Cyclones heading into this afternoon's game. Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's Kids for the entire season. Participants in Big Brothers Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa, and also attend a Hawkeye football game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. Today, we welcome Big Sister Abby and Little Sister Promise from Johnson County, and Big Sister Selena and Little Sister Amari, also from Johnson County. With contributions totaling more than $3.7 million and staff volunteering over 3,000 hours to support local events and programs this year. Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. Don't forget the Hawkeye hydration stations inside Kinnick Stadium, brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio, with locations throughout the concourse. We encourage you to bring reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa, farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board, and Pivot Bio care about the water we share. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show continues after this. I'm Rob Brooks. We'll talk to you from the Iowa sideline in just a little bit. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, welcome to US Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At US Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. For unique Hawkeye apparel and premium accessories, shop authentic-brand.com today. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With made in the USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's, formerly MedFarm. Bud & Mary's line of full THC products gives me pain relief after an NFL career in a terrifying car accident. Learn how you can relieve your pain. Visit budmary.com.
Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans are bred to win. These 19 varieties have strong agronomics within high-demand trait platforms, like Enlist E3 soybeans, for superior performance all season long. Gold Series soybeans also out-yielded Astro brand soybeans by an average of 1 bushel per acre in 5,542 comparisons. Grow gold at goldenharvestseeds.com/gold-series.
Well, punting is winning. That's become a sort of a popular phrase, maybe tongue-in-cheek to a certain degree with some fans this week. Andy Peterson and the Authentic Brand Game Day Show along the Hawkeye Radio Network from the Iowa Corn stage here in the Krause Family Plaza. But there are stats on this. The Hawkeyes have 6 wins since 2020 when punting 8 or more times in a game. 8 other football bowl subdivision teams have 2 wins when punting 8 or more times. And, of course, it's made a difference certainly in this series as well with a couple of the outcomes. Torrey Taylor and others able to flip that field. Could be a factor today with the noise in that north end zone, and very few members of the Iowa State football program that have actually participated in this series in Kinnick Stadium. We'll see how that unfolds, and you'll hear it all here throughout the course of the afternoon on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We take a look around the Big Ten with games that are ongoing right now. Duke is at Northwestern, Arkansas State at Ohio State, Western Illinois at Minnesota, and Ohio is at Penn State. A little bit later on, of course, we'll have the Cyhawk matchup. Virginia at Illinois. Akron visits Michigan State. Indiana State will travel to Purdue, and the noted football power Wagner will be at Rutgers. Also this afternoon, Washington State is at Wisconsin. Maryland is at Charlotte. Tonight, it's Georgia Southern at Nebraska at 6:30. And then the 7 o'clock games include Hawaii at Michigan, and Indiana will host Idaho. Hawkeye fans, download the official Hawkeye football game program by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. The game program now digital, and it's free, so check it out. We're also very proud to introduce today's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain. It is 7-year-old Audrey Schneller from Hawkeyes. Her parents began to notice her eyes were fluttering when she was about 6 weeks old, and doctors and researchers later determined she had folds in her retinas due to a rare genetic disorder. Over the years, her vision has started to improve. Congratulations to Audrey Schneller, this week's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this. You can freshen up your Hawkeye wardrobe just like I have done with our friends at Authentic Brand. Clark and Crew, great Iowa-based company offering unique and versatile styles and are just what you need to look your best on game days and every day to support the Hawks by shopping authentic-brand.com. Gary Dolphin catches up with the voice of the Cyclones, John Walters, in just a moment as we continue pregame activities before the Hawks and the Cyclones. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost, when you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
I'm in an area called trade integration at Pioneer. So what's the trade being integrated? The Enlist E3 trade for soybeans. And what's it being integrated with? That's the big news. The Enlist E3 trait is now integrated with Pioneer's own exclusive and elite genetics. They're called Pioneer Brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans. And there are no other soybeans like it on the market. Pioneer Brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans, like no other.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance, because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Get your game day tickets and hotel for Iowa at Rutgers and Iowa at Ohio State through Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited official Hawkeye land-only travel packages. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/travel and see the Hawks on the road. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, official Hawkeye travel for fans.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Gear up for game day and every day in Authentic Brand apparel. Shop premium branded merch and Hawkeye gear. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hog fans, we invite you to visit the iconic Midwest venue right in Kinnick's backyard, Arden Creek Vineyard and Winery. Located just 35 minutes southeast of Iowa City, Arden Creek is the perfect destination to sample and enjoy award-winning handcrafted wines. Our selection of reds, whites, and rosés will keep you coming back. Pick up a bottle today at your local wine and spirits retailer across Iowa and western Illinois. In fact, Arden Creek is now a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes and is now being served across Kinnick Stadium this fall. Go Hawks!
This is the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Welcome back to what I like to call State Fair 2. Iowa and Iowa State line up for the 45th time this afternoon since the renewal of the rivalry in 1977. This is Gary Dolphin. The Hawkeyes hope to have running back Gavin Williams off the injured list and available today. For the Cyclones, what's life going to be like after Breece Hall, the All-America Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, who over his career ran for close to 4,000 yards and 50 touchdowns, scored another 6 in the passing game before the New York Jets made Hall their running back of the future. Jyrel Brock, the junior from Quincy, is the heir apparent. But longtime Cyclone play-by-play man John Walters feels Brock will have plenty of help this season.
It's impossible to replace a guy like Breece Hall and expect the same production. Same goes with Brock Purdy at quarterback. You know, the 100 touchdown passes accounted, or 100 touchdowns accounted for in his career, that's impossible to replace. But Hunter Deckers, a young man from Haywarden, Iowa, West Sioux High School, left-hander. He's really excited about getting his chance. And when he played last year, including in the game against Iowa, he played well. And so, you know, I think he's a guy that can step in and do some good things. I don't know if he'll be as accurate as Brock, but he has a stronger arm. You can throw it deeper down the field, so you can stretch the field maybe a little bit more. And then he can also run with some physicality. He's a big, strong, physical kid. So he ran the ball very well when he got those opportunities last year. So I think the running game is going to be kind of a combination. Deckers, 4 running backs. It's not just going to be one guy like it was last year with Breece Hall. And then you mentioned Xavier Hutchinson, and, you know, led the Big 12 in receptions the last 2 seasons, first team all Big 12 2 years in a row. When he decided to come back for an extra year, that was a huge boom for the offense. And combine him with Jalen Knoll, who's a young guy that is really emerged last year as a freshman. And I think they have a pretty good receiving core. So I don't think they'll be as tight end heavy. You just can't possibly replace Kohler and Allen. Jared Russ, a guy from North Scott, is an all Big 12 player himself, and he's more of a fullback type. But, you know, they'll still use 3 tight ends, some Dolph, but I can't imagine that they'll use 3 tight ends as much as they did the last couple seasons.
John, the offensive line was hurt by graduation. It had been an outstanding line. Joe Moore, offensive line finalist. That offensive line has been so good, but you've got some key people to replace her too. Now, Trevor Downing returns to anchor. That's a good place to start.
Yeah, and he moves to center, which I think the coaches feel like is his natural position. They feel like he'll be a really good center. And then Jared Hufford, who played tackle out of necessity, will move back inside. So I think inside they feel really good about the 2 guards, Daryl Simmons and Jared Hufford, and then Downing at center. Outside, you've got some guys who have been in the program that, you know, Jake Remsburg was hurt last year, but he's a good football player from Valley High School in West Des Moines. And then Tyler Green is about 6'9", you know, and out of Scranton. And he's going to take over the tackle position. So our tackles, you know, last year we were like TJ Otzelberger's small ball with our offensive line. We were playing 5 guards. Now it's, okay, we have 2 guys that actually are tackles playing tackle. We have a center that's really a center playing center, and 2 guards that are really guards playing those positions. So I think it could be even a better offensive line this year. But the jury's still out. We'll see. It depends how quickly Miller and Remsburg assimilate those tackle spots. But I think interior-wise, Iowa State's really in a great spot.
Defensively, All-American and Big 12 Player of the Year linebacker Mike Rose is gone, but the school's all-time career sack leader Will McDonough is back for his redshirt senior season. Nose guard Isaiah Lee is a run stopper, and the linebackers have played a lot, led by Orion Vance in the middle, Gary Vaughn, and FCS All-America transfer from Delaware, Colby Reeder. Thanks to John Walters for joining us here on the Hawkeye pregame coverage. Hey, entertain your clients, employees, or friends at each home game in Hawkeye Village, powered by Kubota. Hawkeye Village is located inside Dwayne Banks Field, and tailgate packages include game tickets along with catered food and beverages prior to kickoff. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more information. Not only does Authentic Brand create the finest Hawkeye apparel, they also manufacture a full suite of made-to-order company merch. Get connected by visiting authentic-brand.com/project. We'll wrap up the Authentic Brand Game Day show after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Get your game day tickets and hotel for Iowa at Rutgers and Iowa at Ohio State through Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited official Hawkeye land-only travel packages. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/travel and see the Hawks on the road. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, official Hawkeye travel for fans.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, the official outfitter of our game day crew in Learfield. Shop Hawkeye gear today. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's, formerly Med Farm. Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned company providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
It's game day. Hey farmers, did you know you can get paid for a new crop of high-quality carbon credits and up your profitability game? Improve soil fertility and increase income potential through carbon farming practices. Learn about our program and see how much you could earn producing credits at indigoag.com/Iowa. Carbon by Indigo, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Terms and conditions apply.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. I'm Bruce Titus, Director of Dining Services at Oaknall. We are presently hiring full-time and part-time cooks to work in one of our 4 dining venues. Our cook shifts end at 8 p.m., meaning no late nights and more time with friends and family. We work with fresh foods and we show off your creativity. Does having paid time off and benefits sound good to you? Learn more. Go to oaknall.com. Go Hawks!
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
$120 yards that the Hawkeye defense surrendered last week in the season opener against South Dakota State was the fewest in a season opener since 2004 and the fewest overall since 2018, 5th fewest in the Ferentz era. Cy-Hawk week winds up here with the Iowa State football game actually taking place in about an hour, a little over, here at Kinnick Stadium. Andy Peterson, the Iowa Corn stage and the Authentic Brand pregame show. By the way, Kirk Ferentz now 13-9 in this series. Iowa's won 6 in a row. Matt Campbell is 0-6, of course. They'll be looking to change that a little bit later on today. And we would invite you to check us out behind the scenes. Yeah, our special Behind the Mic broadcast, the unique second screen experience, shows Gary Dolphin and Ed Podolak calling all of the action from the press box. Broadcast is live now on the official Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Hawkeye voice of the Hawkeyes. We're going to send it up there. Coming up, this has been the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, your destination for officially licensed Hawkeye apparel and accessories. Great to work with Clark and crew on the big show as well, and the I Speak Farm experience, and of course, second to none when it comes to that Hawkeye apparel and accessories. Look your best on game days and every day. Shop Authentic Brand's exclusive selection at authentic-brand.com. Gary Dolphin and Ed Podolak take over next on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
At the Machine Shed, we serve certified Angus beefsteaks, and the difference is in the flavor. Try the Hay Baler Top Sirloin, or our customer's favorite, the Cattleman's Choice, stuffed with Swiss cheese, mushrooms, breadcrumbs, garlic, and spices, topped off with our award-winning Pioneer sauce. Dinners are served with fresh vegetables, homemade bread, and family-style fixins.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
There's so much to explore in Iowa, like lakes and caves and county fairs and trails and rails and back roads and beaches. Which is why I want to tell you about Explore Iowa from the Iowa Lottery. You can win big. I mean, the top prize is $50,000. But there's also Life After Scratch, which means you can enter to win a Polaris RZR, Slingshot, or Snowmobile. Visit ialottery.com for rules and complete details. Official licensed product of Polaris Inc. All rights reserved. Polaris and the Star Design are trademarks of Polaris Inc. Woohoo!
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Wiffles Hybrid, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. Also by Case IH. Enter the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawkeyes. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy saving tips. Shields, right there with you. And by Bud and Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. Here we go! Now live, this is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle pregame show.
If you're one of the lucky ones who has a ticket to Iowa State football this afternoon, good for you. Studies show that 70% of Iowa's residents tune in for the game on radio and television. And for that, Gary Dolphin and Ed Podolak and Rob Brooks and our cast and crew here in the booth, thank you very much. The Hawkeyes have won 6 straight games in this series, 7 of the last 8 and 10 of 15. The difference lately have been turnovers and special teams. Iowa's had a distinct advantage. Amazingly, the Hawkeyes have not given the ball away the last 5 years while forcing 39 Cyclone turnovers. Last September in Ames, a 27-17 Iowa decision. The Hawkeyes scored 20 points of their 27 off 4 Cyclone mistakes. 3 interceptions and a fumble recovery scoop and score by linebacker Jack Campbell. Oh, there's that name again, Ed Podolak, Jack Campbell. And this matchup today sets up as Iowa State's offensive attack against the vaunted Hawkeye defense and special teams.
Well, for sure, that is the way this is going to unfold today, and the important part of it is the amount of turnovers that Iowa State has had in the last 5 years, and you can bet they concentrated on that all week. But they do have a new quarterback, and that quarterback has not seen this Iowa defensive backfield, and so I expect the Hawkeyes will score at least 1 touchdown through special teams or the defense.
Amazingly, the last time they played here in Kinnick Stadium in this storied rivalry was 2018. You can count on one hand the number of players on both rosters that have experienced the Kinnick Stadium crowd. How does that play into Iowa's hand?
Well, I think it helps us because the players that have played in this stadium just haven't played against Iowa State, but they've had the experience here. But Iowa State, there's only one player that's been in to this crucible, and the student body is already in here. They let them in about 20 minutes ago, and they are cooking.
You played quarterback at Iowa for a year. You're Spencer Petras. Take us inside his helmet, inside his head. Rough start last week. It wasn't all on Spencer, certainly. But what went through his mind in practice this week as you try to bounce back against a tough opponent?
Well, the main thing is relax. He just looked stiff last week. His footwork was not good. He was throwing off his back foot. He'd been working on that in the offseason, but he had 6 overthrows last week, and that's all mechanics. That's all staying on your back foot and not coming through when you're throwing the ball. So you can bet he's got a lot of help from the coaches. He's got film, and he's a mature guy. So I expect him to be a lot better today.
Encouraging words from Ed Podolak. And the offense is a little healthier. Gavin Williams, their top tailback, the Hawkeyes' top running back, should play today. Brody Brecht is available for that beleaguered, beat-up wide receiver core. Arlen Bruce had a great game last week. We won't see Keegan Johnson today, nor Nico Reganey. They're probably 1 to 2 weeks away. That's our scene set from Kinnick Stadium. Let's step back in time. We spoke about September 8, 2018. Here it comes, our Hawkeye historical winning moment, sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more. Hi to the Keel family and everybody, the wonderful staff at Riverside Casino and Golf, just south of Iowa City, just minutes south of where we sit. Iowa beat Iowa State 13-3, another slugfest. 4 years ago, almost 5 years ago, Mekhi Sargent scored on a 2-yard touchdown run with just under 5 minutes to play in the game. That was set up by a 30-yard reception. Terrific grab by Brandon Smith and a terrific throw by Nate Stanley. Miguel Recinos added a pair of field goals, and the Hawkeye defense gave up just 188 yards on 56 plays. 4 wideouts and an empty backfield. Kemp to throw. Here comes a late blitz, and down goes Kyle Kemp. Nick Neiman on the blitz, got to him. 2.5 to play first half, 3-3 score. Here's the snap from center. Kemp back to pass. Again, good protection. Then it breaks down and a sack. We're going to go in a hurry. It's Sargent off the left side. He's smelling that goal line. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! There you have it. The Hawkeyes held on for a 13-3 victory over the Cyclones. The 6-game winning streak is the longest in the series since Hayden's crew put together that incredible 15-game victory streak back in the 80s and early 90s. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Hi to the listening audience in Southwest Iowa, in Atlantic, and on KJAN. AM and FM. In Fort Dodge, it's KIAQ FM 96.9. In Omaha, good afternoon to the Kinnick Club members in Omaha, 1490 AM KIBM and 106.5 FM KIBM FM. And in Spirit Lake, Okoboji's tuned in on KUOO FM 103.9. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When it comes to selecting your seed corn partner, you've got a choice to make. At Wiffles Hybrids, we've made a choice to remain independent, a choice to remain farm family owned, a choice to stay American. So when it's time for you to make your choice, make a statement. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. Welcome to Iowa Corn. This is the Cy-Hawk Series, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Gary Dolphin here. You've heard me talk about Authentic Brand's premium Hawkeye apparel. But did you know that Authentic Brand manufactures a full suite of made-to-order company merch with infinite colors and decoration options and detailed trims that make your branding pop? Insist on the Authentic Brand label from your supplier or get connected to one of their authorized project partners. Visit authentic-brand.com and search the word project. Again, that's authentic-brand.com and search the word project.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. We've been working hard all year long to get ready for the season ahead, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. Because when the Hawkeyes take to the field and Iowa corn farmers take to theirs, Iowans win. You want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap, and fuel your vehicle with clean, renewable, homegrown E15 and unleaded 88. Now who's ready for some Hawkeye football?
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance, because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
Welcome back to our pregame coverage, courtesy of Wiffles Hybrids. This is the Hawkeye Huddle. Speaking of hybrids, thanks to Iowa Corn for sponsoring the Cy-Hawk Series. Iowa's defense limited South Dakota State to 120 yards of total offense in Iowa's season-opening 7-3 victory a week ago. That 120 yards, the fewest allowed in a season opener since 2004 with Kent State. More of the same, please, today, Hawkeye D. Hey, it's that time of year again. The teams, the fans, the rivalries. There's nothing quite like the fall sports season. But for some athletes, a Friday night game can bring Saturday morning pain. Don't let a sudden sports injury sideline your season. The UI Sports Medicine Saturday Injured Athlete Clinic is back. So stop by the Iowa River Landing location in Coralville on Saturday mornings from 8 a.m. to noon. They know sports, and they know sports injuries. You'll get the treatment you need to start feeling better and get back in the game. You don't have to play through pain. Trust the team that takes care of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Stop by the UI Sports Medicine Saturday Injured Athlete Clinic. It's back. Hawkeye Athletic Director Gary Barta is back. He's watched his school win 6 in a row and 7 of the last 10 from Iowa State. And with few exceptions, they've been knocked down, drag-out rock fights.
No matter who's ranked or who's not or what the records are, the whole state
turns out to watch, and you have mixed families and all the energy. And I've been asked several times, will this continue with the expansion of the conference? And I've been consistent, as long as I'm here and Kirk's here. Our plan is to continue to play each other because I think it's great for the state.
And who knows what college football will look like in 2 or 3 years, regardless of who's coming and who may be coming.
Yeah, lots and lots of change. With the addition of USC and UCLA, the Big Ten is expanding by 2. I've also been pretty vocal to say that if I were making the decision, we only get 1/14 of a vote. But I think it's great to have that LA market, but now let's settle in and get them integrated into the league and just continue to get better with the size we are. But who knows? I'm not predicting anything.
Well, it's good to hear that Iowa and Iowa State, as far as you and Jamie Pollard are concerned, will be here for a while. We do know that. A lot of recruits will be down on the field today. There always are when Iowa plays Iowa State. A lot of basketball recruits, too, and we had a big week in basketball, big event yet to come today.
Yeah, we had a great season last year for men's and women's basketball, and we're anticipating excitement coming into both of those seasons. Today at the game, we'll recognize the men's team and give them their rings, their beautiful rings, celebrating last year's championship. And then earlier this week, we had a women's basketball banquet. 500 people showed up at the Hyatt. And we had a great energy there. So both of those programs, they've started practice, and they've been practicing year round nowadays. But they'll get going full gear in October. But just excited. Both of those schedules, those Big Ten schedules, came out this past week, and we have a really nice lineup. A lot of weekend games on both men's and women's side. So we're excited about that. So we'll keep going here in the fall, but look forward to those teams getting underway as well.
Big announcement out of your office here this past week, Gary. You've hired Beth Getz as Deputy Athletic Director and Chief Operating Officer. She'll eventually replace the retiring Barbara Burke, and while we're sorry to see Barb go, she's done a phenomenal job here. Welcome, Beth. She comes over from Ball State. A little background on her, please.
I first got to know Beth when she was at Minnesota. So she has Big Ten ties, and she was the Deputy AD there and was actually the interim athletic director for a year. Most recently, we're hiring her away from Ball State. She's the sitting athletic director there, and just comes with a lot of experience, great, industry-wide respect. So you said it to start with. We've had a great leader in Barbara Burke. Prior to that, it was Gene Taylor, and I'm confident Beth is going to pick up where they left off and just allow us to just continue to get better. So we're excited to have her join the team.
Yeah, welcome aboard, Beth Getz, Iowa's new Deputy Athletic Director and Chief Operating Officer. Getz currently serves as chair of the NCAA Division I Women's Basketball Tournament. She's been the athletic director since 2018 at Ball State, during which time the Cardinals have won 10 Mid-America Conference titles, 7 in the past year. That is what success is all about. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Every year, corn growers have a choice to make, and that choice is like a stake in the ground. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. Up next, we'll hear from Iowa State head coach Matt Campbell. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team, with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect.
that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wiggin Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wiggin Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
When our team takes the field, it's important to have a good game plan. The Iowa Secretary of State and I want you to have a good game plan for the November 8th election, too. It's important to have your voice heard by voting. You have options when it comes to casting your ballot, whether it's at the polls, your local election office, or from the comfort of your couch. Pick the play that works best for you. Remember these three important keys for the upcoming election. Visit voterready.iowa.gov, get in the game, and be a voter. Go Hawks.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. I'm Gary Dauphin. Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Iowa and Iowa State are headed for a 3:05 kickoff. Both won their openers in far different fashion last week. The Hawkeyes look for a much better showing offensively this afternoon. We're sponsored by Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life, visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Let's get some thoughts now from Iowa State coach Matt Campbell. Matt's in his 7th year at Iowa State. He's the second longest tenured coach in the Big 12, trailing only Oklahoma State's Mike Gundy in longevity. Campbell's engineered 5 consecutive winning seasons at ISU, but hasn't been able to beat the Hawkeyes. Iowa hopes to continue its string of no turnovers against the Cyclones, going for a 6th consecutive year. On the other hand, Iowa State has committed 9 over that same stretch. In last year's 27-17 loss to the Hawks, 4 giveaways resulted in 20 Iowa points. Campbell admits turnovers have been a glaring statistic.
Our games that we played, and really if you look at our success in general or our failures in general, I think taking care of the football and creating takeaways, it's been a key to success. And, you hear me talk so many times about winning in the margins. And, I think that, especially when games are highly contested and, the score is close, it's that fundamental that seems to be glaring when you talk about a win or a loss.
Campbell has handed the car keys over to sophomore quarterback Hunter Deckers, the gifted multi-dimensional native of Haywarden and West Sioux High School, who reigned nearly 300 yards passing and 4 touchdowns on Southeast Missouri State in Iowa State's opener in Ames last Saturday. Deckers is not afraid to tuck and run with the ball. He saw limited action as Brock Purdy's understudy, and in fact led a scoring drive against the Hawkeyes last year. Deckers grew up watching Iowa State, dreaming of being in this moment, and Campbell loves the energy and studious approach that he brings to the position.
His preparation, we talk, especially a first game, and I think you'll get it again this game, a young team, and you're on the road in a hostile environment, rivalry game, and it's like, man, what stimulates you not to having your most success or playing to your full potential? It's either your ego, I think I'm really good, so my process isn't great throughout the week, or it's fear, right? And fear, once you get to the game and you said, man, I wish I would have done more. And the one thing about Hunter is you never see either of those. You see him diligently working at his craft. So when he's ready to play, I think he's very confident about his, what he's supposed to do, his reads, where he needs to go with the ball. And then I think the other thing is Hunter's extremely coachable. There's never been a sense of ego and entitlement from how he carries himself, his time, his energy, his work ethic, as good as we've had, and it's really fun to have. And again, I think, so much pride in what he does and how he goes about his process is huge for him.
Speaking of the ability to prepare, Matt Campbell shakes his head when Iowa punter Tory Taylor's name comes up, and special teams in general. In Ames last season, Taylor punted 8 times for a 51-yard average, a long of 69, and 5 of his 8 were downed inside the 20.
You talk about the ability to change field position, the ability, and I think sometimes the credit just goes to him. He is a great player. They're also really good in their coverage units. They also have 10 other guys that do a great job around him. So, I think from our end of it is, we're going to have a great plan for him and a great plan of attack. And, at times we thought we had that last year, and, at times, that didn't show up when we needed to. But, again, a huge credit to him. Great talent, and it'll be a great challenge for us.
Always a great challenge on the road, and Campbell and his players aren't under any illusions as to what they face in today's Kinnick environment. But the head coach thinks from young Hunter Deckers and Jyrel Brock to all Big 12 veterans Xavier Hutchinson, pass rusher Will McDonough, and linebacker Orion Vance, there's the right combination of new and old players in the program.
We're fortunate to have that good mix. I think every position group's got that, everybody in our program, and I think we've recruited really well in this, in this area to understand what this game means to the schools and the communities, and obviously that aspect of it. But then to have guys that have played in it, guys that have been in the fire, have seen, plays that have been successful, have seen plays that have not been successful, and it's like, man, how do we continue to grow forward? You lean on veteran leadership. So I think it is huge to have those guys in our program.
Last week, South Dakota State's composure collapsed under the weight of 12 penalties, including 8 false starts and a negative 66 yards. The Kinnick crowd will try and create a similar environment this afternoon. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Thanks to Iowa State coach Matt Campbell. Up next is the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Get your game day tickets and hotel for Iowa at Rutgers and Iowa at Ohio State through Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited official Hawkeye land-only travel packages. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/travel and see the Hawks on the road. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, official Hawkeye travel for fans.
When our team takes the field, it's important to have a good game plan. The Iowa Secretary of State and I want you to have a good game plan for the November 8th election, too. It's important to have your voice heard by voting. You have options when it comes to casting your ballot, whether it's at the polls, your local election office, or from the comfort of your couch. Pick the play that works best for you. Remember these 3 important keys for the upcoming election. Visit voterready.iowa.gov, get in the game, and be a voter. Go Hawks.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
Reducing energy usage sounds good. Saving money sounds really good. Mid-American Energy helps you do both. Find tips, rebates, and programs for your home or business on our website. It's just another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Still playing games with your bills?
Duck. Goose.
Quit the runaround and consolidate them into one low monthly payment with a home equity line of credit from Community Choice. Now with a special introductory rate of just 0.99% APR for your first 6 months, plus no closing costs. Get started online in less than 60 seconds by going to unbankwithus.com. Low-rate HELOCs with no closing costs from Community Choice. Unusual? Nah, it's unbanking. Loan subject to credit approval analysis. See credit union for details.
We believe banking should make your life greater. It starts with affordable options to meet today's needs and tomorrow's dreams. From smart account options that fit your style to flexible loans for what comes next. It means convenient ways to access and manage your money whenever you need it and wherever you're headed. Most of all, it takes great support. Someone you can count on for trusted guidance and to be there for you every step of the way. Great options, great convenience, great support. For life, Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Welcome back on the Hawkeye pregame show. Rob Brooks from the Iowa sideline on the 30-yard line as it's time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And Dr. Wolf, talking about ACL injuries, that's always on the forefront, and certainly strides have been made over the years. What is somewhat of a newer technique as far as repairs of ACLs, and also is the length of time still the same?
Yeah, great questions. Obviously, ACLs are devastating. We've continued to kind of explore like ACL surgery and you know, when you think ACL surgery, we're actually doing something to rebuild the ACL. We haven't had very good luck of repairing it. One of the new options that we have is to borrow a piece of the quadriceps tendon, which is right above the kneecap. It's an alternative to a couple other options that we have, but it's been very successful in some of our young athletes who are still growing, and in some of our athletes that are down on their knees, like wrestlers and so forth. It's been a nice option, kind of avoid some of those soreness problems from being, you know, down in a kneeling position a lot, and it's worked out very well for us, so we've been really happy with those results.
Is there a tightening process as well?
Yeah, so one of the things, some of the research that's come out that we've helped participate in is you can do an extra procedure on the side of the knee, a little bit of a tightening procedure. It's called a lateral extra-articular tenodesis. And that almost serves like a suspenders for the ACL. So you can do a little extra to protect the graft and protect the knee to hopefully avoid having another problem down the road.
Dr. Wolf, thanks very much. Hopefully we don't need any rain gear today.
I'm with you.
That's the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And for the Hawkeyes today, the same wide receivers that were out last week are out this week, though hopefully will start to trickle back here in the next week or so. That includes Nico Reganey, Keegan Johnson, and Deontay Vines. For the running back situation, Gavin Williams has practiced some this week. Did not play last week against South Dakota State, but has a chance today and is available. On the defensive side of the football, no Jamari Harris. The cornerback missed last week with a suspension, also has been injured and is out this week, and hopefully sooner rather than later. Remember, Justin Jacobs left the SD-SU game in the first half last week. It came back to the bench in a shirt and shorts. Out today, but hopefully not long term. That means Logan Klemp will take his place, as he did last week, out of South Hamilton High School. I grew up in Jewell, Iowa, and has played 18 games so far in his career. And also no defensive lineman Y.A. Black, injured a foot last week and is out today. A couple of injuries for Iowa State to keep your eye on. Jake Remsburg, the right tackle, is doubtful today, as is backup running back Cartavius Norton, who carried the ball 3 times for 21 yards last week. Today's field conditions report is brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers, like Capital City Kubota in Des Moines. Well, kind of like last week, Duke Slater Field, painted in gold between both 20 and 30-yard lines. The end zones, of course, painted in black. Iowa in gold in the noisy north end zone. Hawkeyes in gold in the south end zone. The black Tiger Hawk logo trimmed in gold at midfield. It's time to save on the versatile Kubota M7 tractor, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Get the Kubota M7 tractor for 0 down and 0 APR for 60 months, plus $8,000 loyalty cash reward through September 30th. See your local dealer or go to KubotaUSA.com. To experience the power of Kubota, you visit Capital City Kubota in Des Moines. Up next, Gary Dolphin chats with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, welcome to US Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At US Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Bud Farm has a new name. It's Bud and Mary's, a tribute to the founders of their third-generation family business, Bud and Mary. Family-owned, family-operated right here in Iowa. Bud and Mary's was founded through plant science and medical cannabis research that delivers high-quality products that are approved by the Iowa Department of Public Health and tested at the University of Iowa. Explore brands including Batch, Aliviar, and Become. Visit budmary.com.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Gary Dolphin back at Kinnick Stadium. Thanks so much for joining us today along the Hawkeye Radio Network as we count it down to Iowa State. By the end of the game, late this afternoon, early this evening, there is about a 50% chance for rain. Up until that time, though, very little, if any, chance of moisture. But you might want to throw the rain gear in the back seat. Hawkeye football is sponsored again this season by Cenex. Proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Time to check in with Iowa football coach Kirk Ferentz. You know, when any phase of the football team has a stress-filled day like the Iowa offense did last Saturday with South Dakota State, the 24-hour rule remains in play. Learn from it, flush it, improve, and move on. Let the head coach and his staff deal with the criticism and the outside noise, and there was plenty of both this week.
Obviously, the last 20 years, I think everybody's lives have changed a lot, but certainly young people, the age group that we work with, social media is such a big thing. And so you don't even have to go looking for it anymore. And, so my encouragement to our players is just to try to, keep their thoughts and focus, spend their energy where it can be helpful, not necessarily because, I think things are mostly pretty predictable. If you have a performance like that offensively last week, predict what a story's going to look like or what is going to be written. And then conversely, if we have a good day, it just goes the other way. And really, at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything towards what we're trying to get accomplished. So our encouragement to our players is let's focus on what we're doing, what we've done, what we can learn from. And then most importantly, how do we move forward?
Nothing's lingered this week. Then the guys got good energy, positive energy.
Yeah, I think we had a good week of practice. And, there are certain things that are going to get better, hopefully sooner than later. And other things are going to take a while. So, but it's pretty much the nature of every team as you enter a season. There's always a challenge or a couple challenges you have to work through. And then, the rest of the story, that's how seasons go. Typically, something's going to develop during the course of a year. So, teams that can work through whatever adversity they might be facing, wherever it may be, those are the teams that tend to be successful.
Coach, injuries and inexperience have something to do with performances in all three phases. But with that said, will we see Gavin Williams? Will we see Keegan Johnson today?
Keegan's no. I mean, he's improving. Maybe next week we'll get him back with the team working on the practice field. He is making improvement. And then Gavin was able to jump in Wednesday and Friday. Looked okay, so we'll just see what he looks like here in pregame. But we're hoping to get something out of him today. Certainly we'll be a better football team with all those guys back. But, we'll just see how it goes.
Pregame is a ways away yet?
Yeah, a week or two, hopefully. It's inevitable. He'll come back, and the good news with a player like Nico, he's played. So when he does get back, it won't take him as long to get back. Whereas if you look at a guy like Brody Brecht, who's basically, we saw him for about 3 weeks in December. And then other than that, the last couple of weeks are the first time he's been on the field. So, he's a really good prospect. We felt that way a year ago, and we're just anxious to try to move him forward.
Just when you think you've seen it all from Torrey Taylor, he comes out with a performance like last week. The guy really is amazing.
Yeah, he is just such a good player, and he's a better young man, and it's exciting. His family did get here. I got to meet them on Thursday, and, what a long journey that's been, pardon the pun, but just finally, good to get him here. And but yeah, I think one of the, Torrey's obviously a really good punter. He's even a better young guy, and he's just got such a freshness and a uniqueness to college football. But what a great competitor he is, and a great team member, and he certainly came up big last week, and hopefully he can be a weapon for us all season long.
He was big last year at Iowa State. As we talk about the Cyclones now, defensively for the Hawkeyes, a lefty quarterback. Does Hunter Deckers present any complicated issues? The fact that he's left-handed, he can throw a ball, he can run.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to ask Ed, but I think a left-footed punter would probably be a bigger deal, just because I think that might be a little different to field it. But balls come out either way, left or right. So, but it is kind of funny. He'll drop down sidearm every now and then. I think Snake Stabler used to do that, if I'm remembering correctly. But he's done a really nice job. Looked really good last week, and I know they've got great confidence in him.
And they got a heck of a back. Brees Hall was pretty good, but Jirel Brock is a guy I know Iowa was involved with, or at least you liked him in the recruiting process.
Sure did. He was a guy we tried to recruit, and very impressed with him, and he played well last week. And, they've had a couple of really good backs up there. The last two have been, still playing in the NFL or are playing in the NFL. So, Brock's a really good player as well, and, it's going to be, part of the challenge this week is stopping him.
When you talk about their 3-4 defense, you have to start with Will McDonough, their All-American pass rusher. You got to know where he's at on the field, don't you?
Yeah, you do, and he's typically easy to find. He's hard to block, but he's easy to find. He'll be to the field, and I think he's a very unique player. He's really just grown and improved with each and every year, and that's kind of representative of their program. Their players all get better as they go on in their careers. But he's a more of a linear guy, a little bit more of a pass rush guy. You'd think that way, but he's very unselfish. He'll play the run extremely well, and then they'll move him out, and he can pass rush extremely well from the outside as well. So, very versatile player and very slippery, very, very tough to contain.
McDonough and nose guard Isaiah Lee will anchor that 3-4 defense. Also, linebackers Orion Vance, Gary Vaughn, and Delaware transfer Colby Reeder will draw a lot of attention from the Iowa blockers. Thanks to Kirk Ferentz, as always, for his candor here on our Hawkeye pregame coverage, courtesy of Wiffles. The Iowa Secretary of State and the Iowa Hawkeyes want you to have a good game plan for the November 8th election. It's important to make your voice heard by voting, whether it's at the polls, your local election office, or the comfort of your couch. Pick the play that works best for you. Visit voterready.iowa.gov. Get in the game and be a voter. Go Hawks. Ed Podolak is up next with his Club Car Wash keys to the game. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get your game day tickets and hotel for Iowa at Rutgers and Iowa at Ohio State through Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited official Hawkeye land-only travel packages. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/travel and see the Hawks on the road. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, official Hawkeye travel for fans.
It began a half-century ago, and thanks to you, our residential tractors and compact excavators have become top sellers. Together, with a committed dealer network of 1,100 strong and a complete lineup of tractors, mowers, RTVs, and compact construction equipment, we're ready to help you get more done for the next 50 years. Together, we do more. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
This summer, just say, what the fun, in a rugged, fuel-efficient Honda SUV, America's most fuel-efficient full-line automaker, and have whatever fun you want. Camping, water skiing, a 12-game round-robin travel ball tournament crisscrossing the entire region. What the fun indeed. New Hondas are arriving daily, so get to your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest. Based on EPA estimate of model year 2020 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. 2021 EPA Automotive Trends Report, November 2021.
Mid-American Energy would like to turn this down to net zero. We mean net zero greenhouse gas emissions, not your playlist or podcast. Reaching net zero by 2050 is just another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Burger Shed, Grizzly, IMT Insurance, Tournament Club of Iowa, Machine Shed, Iowa Bankers Association, Wild Rose Casino, Dupaco Community Credit Union. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes and the Cyclones coming up in about 25 minutes here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. Speaking of the former Hawkeye and Kansas City Chief great, it's time for Eddie's Keys to the Game, sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash. With unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. The Iowa run games suffered through a 1.6 yards per carry last week. Eddie, the Hawks faced the Cyclones' 3-4 defense led by all Big
12 pass rusher Will McDonough. How does that offensive line attack a defense that they only see a couple times a season, a 3-4? And I'm told that the Iowa State 3-4 is different than other 3-4s.
Yes, it is, Gary. It's got a couple different wrinkles in it other than the regular 3-4. They have a guy, McDonough, and they move him around in that second group of players. They'll put 3 big Blutos down on the ground, and their plan of attack is to gap them, make them run between your offensive linemen, so it holds up both offensive linemen, so they can't get downfield to block on the linebackers. Dennis McDonough can move left, right, outside, inside, great tackler. And then Kirk said, be sure and keep your eyes on number 17, Bo Freeler. Now, he is listed as a MS. Now, they got a strong safety, and then they have an MS safety, and I guess the monster safety. It must be what it is, because he led the team in tackles last week, and so your blocking angles are entirely different against this defense. We've had trouble every year trying to run the ball against this defense. Kirk told us yesterday, we've got to blow those big Blutos off the line of scrimmage so that we can get down and block. And I was looking here, the lineup for the offensive line has changed again. And they put Connor Colby back out at
guard. No, he's out right tackle. He's still a right tackle. Okay.
Yeah, and they moved Bo Stevens up to right guard, and then they got Logan Jones, Ellsbury, and Richmond. So I guess they just aren't comfortable yet with the way they put down the 2 deeps for us, because I was looking at them just now as they were warming up, and that's the way the offensive line, the starting line, showed up.
And that's the way they started last week, but there's been a lot of moving parts. One young lad who's looked good in both camps and practiced with the number 1s a lot this week is Jennings Dunker. We could see him too before the day's over. What else you got on your key list there, buddy boy?
Well, we're going to have to throw the ball better than we did last week, and it was just a matter of, I think, our quarterback just not settling in, setting his feet, getting the ball out. I watched him warming up here in the last half an hour. Seemed to be working more on getting that back foot up under him because he had overthrows last week. Can't afford to have them today, so I assume that's going to be better. Of course, we're short of wide receivers, but he's been able to work with them now for 2 or 3 weeks because the injured receivers that have normally started have been out of practice. So he's had enough reps with the receivers that are out there.
And I love what Jack Campbell had to say earlier in the week, or after the game last week. If you're vocal in your criticism about the offense, you're criticizing all of us. And I can promise you, Campbell, Moss, Wagoner, Benson, Shannon, those upperclassmen on defense, that's a lot of awareness. That's a lot of knowledge on one of skilled people on one unit, and so they'll be out there trying to lead the way again. You can bet on it.
Well, and sure, and Wyatt Black is not going to play, but then last week Louis Steck played a lot, and so I don't think we're skinny when it comes to those big down linemen. We've got 9 or 10 that can play.
Those are Ed Podolak's keys to the game. There's no better time than right now to join the club. Club Car Wash. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Thanks to Ed, as always, for his insight. And this has been the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Wiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement, one that says staying independent, staying family owned. That means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. This is the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. The Hawks and the Cyclones shortly. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmet. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 1st. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Handling all of your exterior needs from roofing, siding, windows, and gutters, they've got you covered. Providing free damage inspections and help filing insurance claims. Call 319-343-6376. It began a half-century ago, and thanks to you, our residential tractors and compact excavators have become top sellers. Together, with a committed dealer network of 1,100 strong and a complete lineup of tractors, mowers, RTVs, and compact construction equipment, we're ready to help you get more done for the next 50 years. Together, we do more. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
There's a hero in all of us. Shields is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Shields Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who exemplify the goal of positively impacting the community and who stand as an inspiration to others. If you have a family or community member you'd like to recognize and nominate, please do so at shields.com/hero so we can celebrate the heroes in our community.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
$100 in free play at Wild Rose Casino and Hotel is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Sign up to be a part of Club Wild and you could earn up to $50 in free play on your first visit. But it doesn't stop there. You could earn an additional $25 in free play when you come back a second and third time. When we say you'd rather be here, we mean it. Join Club Wild today and you could earn up to $100 in free play. See Club Wild for details.
Must be 21 or older. If you or someone you know needs gambling treatment, call 1-800-BETS-OFF.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. The Hotel Kirkwood, named the Corridor Business Journal's 2022 Best Banquet and Event Venue. And awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Back in Iowa City, the Hawkeye Marching Band welcoming the Cyclone visitors and, of course, the raucous home crowd. And we know how that will be with 70,000 jammed in here. Talked to Gary Barta earlier. You know, he played quarterback for national champion North Dakota State. And he said, look, I had some stinkers at quarterback in season opening games. And at the end of the season, I asked him, how did you circle the wagons? How did you get your mental framework back where it belongs?
And I think, I know that's what's happening in the building. I think our fans saw a little bit of that in Jack Campbell's comments about, hey, if you boo the offense, you're booing me as well. And I think all he was trying to say there is we're in this together. And yes, it was, on the one hand, the defense looked great, special teams, a lot of promise there. Offense was challenged. I mean, that's an understatement. But they know that. And, we're back into the building all this week. We have a lot of guys working hard. Nobody used it as an excuse, but certainly being without a starting running back and a couple of starting wide receivers didn't help. But I just feel great about the progress I know they made this week.
Gary Barta, he said, hey, you live for the next day. You live for the next game. I want to get Ed Podolak's comments on that, too. Do we have time for Ed before the national anthem? On the rare occasion that you laid an egg as a Kansas City Chief or an Iowa Hawkeye, how did you get yourself back on page one the next week?
Well, it's it happens to everybody. My pro career, we won the Super Bowl my first year. My last year, we won 2 games out of 16. Now, do you think we were booed? Huh. And you just gotta let it go. Let it go through your head and out the other side and just play as hard as you can.
Well, to your point, you play 16 of them. You just hope that 14 or 15 of them end up in the left-hand column and you perform admirably.
Yeah. Well, you've got to respond. Everybody knows that we got to play better on offense this week. And especially the players. They know they've got to play better.
It's not all on Spencer Petras. It's not all on the offensive line. It's on everybody. And I like what Ed Podolak says. You answer the bell in practice in the following week. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll come back with the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Hawkeye football is brought to you today by our friends at Iowa Corn. 70% of folks across the state of Iowa are tuned in today at some time or another to hear the message of Iowa Corn, our great corn farmers, our great agricultural industry, and, of course, to enjoy the Iowa State broadcast. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This summer, just say, what the fun, in a rugged, fuel-efficient Honda SUV, America's most fuel-efficient full-line automaker, and have whatever fun you want. Camping, water skiing, a 12-game round-robin travel ball tournament crisscrossing the entire region. What the fun indeed. New Hondas are arriving daily, so get to your Central Midwest Honda dealer today. Honda gets the Midwest. Based on EPA estimate of model year 2020 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. 2021 EPA Automotive Trends Report, November 2021.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. We've been working hard all year long to get ready for the season ahead, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. Because when the Hawkeyes take to the field and Iowa corn farmers take to theirs, Iowans win. You want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap, and fuel your vehicle with clean, renewable, homegrown E15 and unleaded 88. Now who's ready for some Hawkeye football?
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Earning $100 in free play at Wild Rose Casino and Hotel is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Sign up to be a part of Club Wild and you could earn up to $50 in free play on your first visit. But it doesn't stop there. You could earn an additional $25 in free play when you come back a second and third time. When we say you'd rather be here, we mean it. Join Club Wild today and you could earn up to $100 in free play. See Club Wild for details.
Must be 21 or older. If you or someone you know needs gambling treatment, call 1-800-BETS-OFF.
I'm telling you, you have to try Burger Shed's beef brisket tonight. My name is Brandon, and our in-house smoked black Angus beef brisket is cooked for 18 hours. It's topped with our BS barbecue sauce, and it's absolutely amazing. It's served as an entree with slaw and fries or on a brioche bun, topped with fried onion strings with even more BS barbecue sauce on top. Need I say more? Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
At a cooperative like DePaco Credit Union, you're not just a member, you're an owner. Active participation not only powers the credit union, but promotes financial well-being through education, better rates, fewer fees, and thank yous. A special member benefit that thanks you in participation dividends for saving, borrowing, and planning for your financial future. Since 2016, DePaco members have shared millions of dollars in thank yous. Get the details and learn how to earn at DePaco.com/thank yous. Requires credit union membership and thank yous program eligibility. DePaco is federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Whiffles Hybrid, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. Also brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Starting lineups are brought to you by Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Those two words, obsessive and relentless, fit today's game. The next chapter of Iowa State. Hawkeye defense will line up this way. Logan Lee at a tackle along with Noah Shannon. Shannon may have had his best game, certainly one of his best as a Hawkeye last week against South Dakota State. Logan Lee is a hard-charging junior from Orion, Illinois. Joe Evans and John Wagner are at the defensive end. Hawks will play 8 people, though. Y.A. Black is not in the game. He broke a bone in a foot last week, had some surgery. Hopefully Y.A. is back in 2 to 3 weeks. The linebacker is Jack Campbell, the All-American in the middle, 6'5", 246, the senior from Cedar Falls. He's flanked by Logan Klemp, who will take Justin Jacobs' place. Justin's out for a couple of weeks with an injury. Klemp's a 235-pound senior from South Hamilton in Jewel. Seth Benson out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, is the weak side backer, the senior at 6 feet, 232 pounds, had 4 tackles last week. Terry Roberts and the All-American Riley Moss are at the corners. Moss, the senior from Ankeny, Roberts, the senior from Erie, PA. Kayvon Merriweather, the senior from Belleville, Michigan, is at the strong safety. And Quinn Schulte out of Cedar Rapids Xavier, the junior, at free safety, had 4 pass breakups last week. They'll face this Cyclone offense led by quarterback Hunter Deckers. 6'3", 205-pounder. This kid's lost about 40 pounds out of West Sioux High School in Haywarden. Had a big day last week, 25 for 31, nearly 300 yards and 4 touchdowns. Jyrell Brock, the 6', 220-pound junior from Quincy, is at the tailback. He ground out 104 yards on 16 carries a week ago. Xavier Hutchison is the star wide receiver. Been hanging around for a few years now at 6'3", 205. He's from Jacksonville, Florida. But don't overlook Jalen Noel and Dimitri Stanley. Noel is a sophomore from Kansas City, had 6 grabs last week. And Dimitri Stanley, a 6-foot senior from Aurora, Colorado, and that football hotbed Cherry Creek High School. The tight end is Easton Dean, backed up by Deshaun Hanukkah. There's no Chase Allen or Charlie Kolar this year, but these guys are big and strong and pretty good too. Up front, they'll start Trevor Downing at center. He's the best of the lot, 305-pound senior from Creston. Darrell Simmons and Jared Hufford are the guards. Hufford, no relation to the Mount Vernon Huffords, by the way. He's out of Newark, Ohio at 6'5", 315. Simmons, 6'3", 307, redshirt junior from Belleville, Illinois. Jake Remsburg, their outstanding right tackle from West Des Moines, is out with an injury, so Grant Triber, will start in his place. He's out of Sioux Falls. No doubt he and Seth Benson know each other. And 6'9", 315-pound Tyler Miller out of Scranton High School, Greene County, will start at left tackle. Who else is from Scranton? Some guy named Pop. Bryce Paul. For a small town Iowa, it's reaching Applington Park, maybe not reaching Applington Parkersburg level, but Scranton produces good football players. That's the Cyclone offense. Of course, Torrey Taylor will punt for the Hawkeyes. Aaron Blum will kick, hopefully field goals. It'd be right through the uprights. For Iowa State, Jace Gilbert does all of the kicking. Freshman from Marlow, Ohio. His first experience at Kinnick Stadium. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. We've got the Hy-Vee coin toss coming up shortly from Hy-Vee. Appreciate Hy-Vee's support all year long. The Hawkeyes have hit the field, and the Iowa State Cyclones, their captains, likewise are coming out. Ed, we say it every year, there's no atmosphere quite like Iowa State.
Well, you know, and it's so much pride in both programs. It's flipped back and forth over the years, and fortunately we're on a pretty good run right now, and don't think that Iowa State isn't here to make us pay for it.
The Iowa team is out on the field. Iowa State is not, so Matt Campbell, which he can do, is elected to keep the team in the locker room. Well, as I say that, I see them at the edge of the tunnel And they will, it appears, stay in the tunnel while the national anthem is being played by the Hawkeye Marching Band. The Cy-Hawk series actually got its start on Thursday night. And Iowa State edged the Hawkeyes 2-1 over in Ames. Dave Diani's soccer team falling to the Cyclones 2-1. I know the volleyballers were playing as well in Ames. We'll find that score. Right now, let's enjoy our national anthem from Kinnick. Great job of the Hawkeye Marching Band as a giant C-130 flies overhead. The big ship from the 40th Airlift Squadron, 317th Air Wing of the United States Air Force. They're based out of Dyess Air Force Base in Texas. Now the crew includes Major Chris Guattari of Iowa State grad 09. Captain Alex Balwitt, whose dad was a 1989 Iowa grad. First Lieutenant Liz Mahoney. Staff Sergeant Dan O'Neill from the Quad Cities. Senior Airman Austin Smith from Alleman, Iowa. Staff Sergeant Ethan Music and Senior Airman Devin Johnson. Alex Balwitt has arranged the whole thing. He's been the guy they've been working on this for months. His original message we'll read a little bit later on. But he's always wanted to do this, get his Air Force buddies to fly a C-130 over one of the stadiums for Iowa State. Here we go with a Hy-Vee coin toss. Let's check down to center field with Robbie Brooks.
Captains making their way to the Tiger Hawk. Avon Merriweather, Jack Campbell, Riley Moss.
All right, gentlemen,
for the Hawkeyes. This is a Big 12 crew.
This is the 69th meeting between Iowa and Iowa State for a football game. Iowa State, you are the visiting team. You will call the toss. The African Jackal is heads. The Zulu Warrior is tails. What is your choice? Tails is called. It is a head. Iowa, you've won the toss. You want to defer, you want the ball. Which way do you want to kick?
So the Hawkeyes win the toss and will defer, so Iowa State will see that offense first off. And I'll tell you, this crowd is ready to go, Dolph, especially in that north end zone.
Oh, they always are. Robbie, thank you. Our coin toss brought to you each Saturday, each game day by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Well, that C-130 got them stoked, Ed, on their feet when it flew over at the end of the national anthem, and we expect them to be on their feet most of the afternoon. Hawk fans stop in to Come and Go before and after the game and experience a fresh perspective on convenience. At Come and Go, you'll find a wide selection of snacks and drinks and more healthier fresh food options, so you can always find what you deserve. Order ahead via the Come and Go app and we'll bring it to you curbside. Come and Go, a fresh perspective. Well, tuned in up in Cedar Rapids, enjoying her 99th birthday today is Beth Mulcahy. Son Dave texted us, said, would you please welcome the greatest, most rabid, most passionate Hawkeye fan in the world. A happy 99th. Beth, happy birthday.
Yes, sir. The Mulcahy family, great friends of mine out of Des Moines. I used to do the commercials for Bud Mulcahy, AMC, Jeep, and Renault. So happy birthday, Beth.
Free ride for the Mulcahy's. And guess who else turned 99 this week?
Tell me.
Our buddy Earl Murphy.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, that is great. We'll have to go out and see him at the Garden Club.
99 years old for Earl. What a great family, the Murphys. We know John very well. We know all the Murphys really well. And, of course, Earl and his beautiful wife. Longtime listeners, he's hoping Ed could give Earl a shout-out on the air during the game. Got this from Mike Dorwart, the GM over at WHO in Des Moines. Only happy to accommodate our buddy Earl Murphy. So Beth and Earl are hoping for a Hawkeye victory. And here comes Aaron Blum's run-up and the opening kick by Iowa. Check that. Drew Stevens kicking off. And the ball's taken a yard deep. And I guess a fair catch. I didn't see an arm in the air, but Eli Sanders, one of their talented young running backs, did signal fair catch, so it'll come out to the 25-yard line, and we're underway, Ed.
Yep, that's the deal now in college football is fair catch in the kickoffs, and we kicked it to 1 yard deep, which you'd think you might want to take a chance, but that was predetermined.
Hawks won the toss, and they want to get that nationally ranked defense on the field first with that north end zone crowd deafening. Jyrell Brock, the tailback, standing now next to Hunter Deckers. Cyclones go 3 wide, slot right. First play of the game. Deckers to throw. Throws it, caught near the Iowa sideline, shy of the 30, a gain of 4. A quick snap and throw to Xavier Hutchinson. We'll be calling his name out one way or the other all day long.
Yeah, and right at Terry Roberts, who played really well last week.
Gain of 4 on first down, second down, 6 for Iowa State. Rock the tailback, double receivers left. One of those comes in motion. That's the fullback. He stops in the backfield. They're going to run Brock. No, play fake to Brock. A catch, but a hit immediately by Terry Roberts again on Hutchinson. They thought they could get Roberts looking in the backfield, but he was glued to Hutchinson. A gain of perhaps 3, maybe 4. It's third down 3 for the Cyclones.
Boy, that was a big league play right there. And he made a couple of them. Terry Roberts last week, too. And they thought they could get him looking in the backfield. They got me looking in the backfield. It was a great fake.
Big play early in the game. Third down 3. Cyclones heavy left to the wide side of the field. Receiver in motion. Deckers accepts the snap. He's looking to throw again. Pressured. Now steps up in the pocket. Now he's going to be hit and sacked by John Wagner. Wagner gets the first sack of the day. That is a coverage sack.
That is a coverage sack. That quarterback had 5 seconds. He just couldn't find anybody open. He looked all across the field.
Deckers wisely swallowed the football, loses 6. And after all that, it's 4th and 10. The Hawks are going to get the ball back. 3 and out for the Cyclones on the Mershman Seeds. Initial sack of the day. $150 to the kids across the street at Stead Family Hospital, University Children's Hospital. Now Iowa State's Jace Gilbert will punt it away. Ooh, the Hawks had a good rush on, and they nearly, well, they do get the ball. They do block it. It's rolling dead at the 20. It's picked up and now out of bounds. Out of bounds with the football. Special teams comes to the rescue again for the Hawkeyes. A block punt on Jace Gilbert, and we think Lucas Van Ness got there first.
Boy, it was a massive rush they put on, and when you saw the punter go down, you knew we had to have blocked it because there was no flag.
I was looking for a flag, and that's why I didn't see the ball.
Yep.
And the official said no. When he said deflection, he ruled it was deflected or partially blocked. We think Reggie Bracey got on it and returned it. He was hustled out of bounds. They spotted at the 11-yard line. Or check that, the 16-yard line. Hawks with a great opportunity to get their first touchdown of the year.
Yeah, let's go.
Petrus has the line down, I formation. Potabom, the fullback. They're going to run straight ahead with LaShawn Williams. Big hole inside the 10 to the 9, maybe the 8 he goes. That's a gain of 7 on first down. Hawkeyes in the Case IH red zone.
And that was well blocked there. We were talking about what they like to do up front, and that was a good read by the tailback and a really good charge by the offensive line.
They put LaShawn's knee down at the 9. That's a gain of 7 officially. Second down along 3. Hawkeyes again out of the eye. Twin receivers to the right, including Arlen Bruce. Daniels on a cutback. 5-yard line, fighting for the goal line. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa. Oh, it feels good to finally get that out.
Was the first touchdown Iowa you could give this year. You went a whole game without it. Huh?
I was getting lonely.
Boy, that offensive line pushed the Cyclone defensive line all the way into the end zone.
Defense, then special teams, and now the offense that we hope we see going from this point on. On for the try for point after. Aaron Blum out of Oskaloosa had a big field goal in the Hawks win last week. Kick is on the way right through. We played not quite 3 minutes. The Hawkeyes have as many points as they had in 60 minutes a week ago. Iowa 7, Iowa State nothing. The big block punt by Lucas Van Ness. The recovery by Reggie Bracey in the red zone. And 3 plays later, with a hard charging LaShawn Daniels in the end zone, the Hawks have the lead. Thanks to Case IH Red Zone for sponsoring again our Red Zone coverage this year. Case IH. Hawk fans take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top performing tractors and combines at caseh.com/Hawkeyes. With the score, Iowa 7, Iowa State nothing. We'll be right back with a Hawkeye kickoff. Today's Cy-Hawk Series game is presented by Iowa Corn. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
Touchdown! You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Banking should make your life greater. It starts with affordable options to meet today's needs and tomorrow's dreams. From smart account options that fit your style to flexible loans for what comes next. It means convenient ways to access and manage your money whenever you need it and wherever you're headed. Most of all, it takes great support. Someone you can count on for trusted guidance and to be there for you every step of the way. Great options, great convenience, great support. For life, Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Well, after the fireworks went off over the top of the scoreboard, I figured it might be a while before we see him again. And at all 3 phases, defense, special teams, and offense go to work in the first 2.5 minutes of the game, and the Hawks are on top 7-0 over the Cyclones.
It just couldn't start any better than that. And the Hawkeye crowd, oh boy, they hadn't even gotten their seats yet. And that was a real gutsy call to try to block that punt down there inside the 20-yard line. Good special teams.
You know, the Cyclones will make adjustments as the game goes on, but just cavernous holes in the middle of the Iowa State defense in the 3-4 created by that Hawkeye offensive line on that first drive.
Yeah, they really figured out the scheme that they want to use today on double teaming some of those big guys and getting them out of there.
Drew Stevens runs up and a line drive kick over the head at the goal line of Eli Sanders. Once again, the Cyclones come out 1st and 10 at their own 25. That Shields scoring drive took all of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. 9-yard touchdown run by Williams after he gained 7 on the first carry of the day. And the point after try is good by Blum at 7-0. Hawk fans, make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Hunter Deckers, the young sophomore from Hawarden. He's in the pistol. 2 running backs, including Jyrell Brock. He's going to throw again on first down. It's caught, turning downfield, and now getting out of bounds immediately is Noel Jalen Noel. He lined up in the backfield, took off in the right flat. Nobody went with him, and Deckers put it right on his numbers.
Well, they could see Logan Kemp is in trying to cover.
Here's Deckers running. They try to block it for him. He gets 5 or 6 yards. Actually squirms upfield for another 3. And all of a sudden the Cyclones are on the move. A first down throw on their first play from scrimmage. And now Deckers runs for 8 off a play fake. Good blocking by the fullback and the tight end. Easton Dean and Jared Russ threw key blocks there for Hunter Deckers, who can run. He's big and strong. Second down short. Iowa defense tries to pin him back or throw him back at the 44-yard line of Iowa State. Straight ahead running for Eli Sanders, and he got back to the line of scrimmage. But a good job shooting the gap by Seth Benson, Noah Shannon, Terry Roberts was in there. Seth Benson was the first guy to shoot through that gap.
Yeah, he's Seth Benson is playing kind of in the place of an injured linebacker.
Oh, Logan Klemp is in there for Jacobs. Benson, of course, a starter. A good job by Seth. Third down. Give Noel a half a yard.
Oh, we got him moving.
There's the false start. Illegal motion. Let's get the call. Well, he was going to make the call, then he stopped, but it is on Iowa State. South Dakota State had 8 false starts out of their 12 penalties last week. Thank you, crowd. Keep it up.
I don't know what this discussion is about.
No, they're picking.
Start. Number 66, offense. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
That's left tackle Tyler Miller. Now, when he gets that 6'9", 320-pound frame moving, it's pretty hard to disguise yourself or to camouflage that. First penalty of the day. Iowa State, it was only penalized 3 times last week. Hawks had just 2 penalties. Now it's 3rd down and 6. Ball back at the 39-yard line of Iowa State. Deckers accepts the snap, straight back to pass, steps up in the pocket, throws it to the underneath man, and he's dropped immediately. Whoa, man. What a play by safety Quinn Schulte as he waxed Xavier Hutchinson.
He had 3 or 4 of those last week, too, where he just came out of nowhere, and when he tackles him, he wraps him up and knocks him down.
I mean, Hutchinson's 205 pounds. He's at 6'3", and Schulte, out of that great high school program, Cedar Rapids Xavier, just tattooed him at the 42. A gain of 3, and the Cyclones will have to punt it away. Tyler Perkins will punt for the Cyclones. Oh, and he lifts a beauty back inside the 10. Caught by Arlen Bruce. He starts back upfield. Good move. Gets to the 15 and backs his way down to the 19-yard line. Nice job by Arlen Bruce. What a jab step fake he put on the first gunner and then got 9 yards after that.
Yeah, he got it out to the 20-yard line. If that had come down, it might have been downed inside the 5.
Timeout on the field. Hawkeye football is brought to you today by our friends at Wimmers at the game or at home. Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Your business doesn't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on. That's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. 7-0 Iowa. 5 minutes gone in the game here at Kinnick. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
I'm here for Pioneer Brand Seeds, a block away from another ag company's corporate office. This company concentrates their breeders here in one centralized location. That's not how Pioneer works. Our breeders are located where their test plots are. That way, Pioneer corn breeders gain insights about what does and doesn't work for a local geography in real time. Ask your local Pioneer sales representative about field-proven Pioneer brand corn hybrids. And like our breeders, they're located near you.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmet. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 1st. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye football, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. After a Quinn Schulte hammer hit, courtesy of Spahn and Rose, Iowa State has to punt it away. The Hawks have 1st and 10 at their own 19, leading 7-0 early on in the game. Petrus rolls out left, throws, caught by Porta. Turns upfield, he has the first down across the 30. Now last week he was missing that play. Petrus was. That time he put it right on the 8 and the 4.
Hardest pass to throw, going to your left and having to throw the ball back into the crowd. A great throw. First down.
Miles purchased the cornerback on the coverage, but not before Big Sam got 11. You know they're going to make him prominent in today's game. Single receivers both ways, short side of the field. They run that way, and LaShawn Daniels is shut down. Heck of a play by Isaiah Singleton, the nose guard. LaShawn Williams. Not LaShawn Daniels. We'd like to have LaShawn Daniels back, but I just can't get Daniels out of my mind, can I?
Well, maybe.
Well, if I say Mike Daniels, then you have permission to slap me.
Well, maybe they'll get Gavin Williams in there.
I'm sure Big Mike was a good running back in his day, but man, oh man, what a play by Isaiah Lee. 300-pound nose guard out of Chicago. Nothing for LaShawn. 2nd down 10. See if the Hawks go up top. Petrus shifts to the gun. Turns right, throws that way, and it is caught for a short gain by Luke Lachey at the 34. Shoved backwards by Anthony Johnson, the safety. They played 3 safeties a lot last week. Jeremiah Cooper was right there as well. Dangerous pass into double coverage, but Luke Lachey, who's had a wonderful fall camp, hopefully he's going to break out. Gavin Williams breaks out. He's in the backfield. First time this season after missing last week with an injury. Iowa faces 3rd down and about 6. The ball at the 34-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Tight end Lachey goes in motion. Petrus runs left, throws, overthrows a wide open.
Oh, we got a holding call.
Holding call on in the backfield in the secondary. But let's see if they. I'm seeing pass interference. Ed on somebody. Let's see. Get the call. Looks like it's going to be on Iowa. Well, the guys just can't get on the same page. Here we go.
Pass interference, number 18, offense. The penalty is declined. It's 4th down.
Well, now, where did that happen?
I have no idea, but it's on Alec Wick.
It was nowhere near the ball.
Yeah, I don't know. Alec, the pass was intended for Arlen Bruce, and it was well overthrown, incomplete. Well, the Hawks were going to punt anyway. Iowa State declines. We'll have to look at it.
Oh, my God.
Alec was downfield blocking. I didn't see any interference there, did you?
Well, the defensive back was trying to chuck him.
Well, Torrey Taylor, the good news is Torrey Taylor is on for his first punt. And he steps into it and drills it. All the way back to the 15, taken there and dropped at the 14-yard line immediately. What great downfield coverage by Terry Roberts.
Boy, is he something. He's played so well on special teams, and now he's playing so well as a cornerback.
50-yard punt. Jalen Knoll had no chance to get out of the starting blocks there. Terry Roberts, the gunner, was all over him. That kid, as he likes to say, is a football player. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and or deep freezers, visit midamericanenergy.com for details, plus other energy saving tips. 7-0 Iowa, just under 8 minutes to play first quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
It's game day. Hey farmers, did you know you can get paid for a new crop of high-quality carbon credits and up your profitability game? Improve soil fertility and increase income potential through carbon farming practices. Learn about our program and see how much you could earn producing credits at indigoag.com/Iowa. Carbon by Indigo, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Terms and conditions apply.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye football. Oh, how Duke Slater and Jack Trice would love this environment today. Iowa State football as we resume play with 7:55 to go in the first quarter, and the Hawkeyes off a big special teams play, a block punt and ultimately a touchdown run by LaShawn Williams have the first score of the day. And now Iowa State trying to move the ball, sustain a drive behind Hunter Deckers, the sophomore quarterback. Fake on the give to Brock. He's looking to pass far sideline. It is incomplete. Great play. Wonderful knockdown there. Reaching in. Cooper DeJean makes his first big play of the day as usual.
And he is really something. That time they went to him in the cash position.
That extra defensive back paid dividends. Straight sideline throw. Designed to get about 10 yards. DeJean saved the first down for the moment. Passes over the middle, deflected, and then caught by Iowa State's Xavier Hutchinson. Great play by Seth Benson to deflect the ball, but Hutchinson standing behind the play. He was the intended target, and he gathered it in. He cradled it in, and all of a sudden the Cyclones are at their own 35 after a first down throw of 10. Here's another throw, incomplete, over the outstretched arms of Hutchinson on the far sideline. Good coverage over there by Riley Moss, and those two will be nose to nose most of the day.
Yeah, they're going to give that rookie quarterback. He's not a rookie, but it's his first year starting. They've given him the foot feed to step on it here.
Iowa State is upping the tempo. They were going hurry up on that last play. Now they check the sideline a couple times, have the play. Twin receivers to the bottom of the field, including the gifted Sean Shaw Jr. out of Jones, Oklahoma. Here's Deckers on the keeper on the fake give to Jyrell Brock. The Hawkeye defense has to pay attention to Brock, and Deckers is tucking and running, and he goes for 5, maybe 6 yards as he curled around the left side.
Yeah, that's really good running by that quarterback. That was a run all the way. That wasn't a run pass option. He was going to run that from the get-go.
It is third down, though. 3rd and 3. Incomplete pass. Now a run for a little more than 6. The ball at the 41-yard line of the Cyclones. Deckers awaits the snap. Here it comes. He's going to throw. Looks to his right now. Throws to his left. He's got Brock in the open field. He gets the first down. Nice double move by Jyrell Brock. And he had Cooper DeJean out there trying to track him down along with Noah Shannon. Quinn Schulte gets credit for the tackle, but it is a first down. They needed 3, got 5 across the 40, just across the 45-yard line. Cyclones keep the football. They were 0 for 2 on 3rd down until that conversion. 6.5 minutes to go first quarter. Hawkeyes hanging on to a 7-0 lead. Here's a counter move by Brock. He goes left to right and gets near midfield, down at the 49-yard line. Cooper DeJean and Logan Lee were there. Knee down at the 48, so it's a net gain of 2 for Jyrell Brock. And Deckers is so quick for a big guy. When he fakes the give to Brock, he's at least got 3 or 4 yards in front of him right away. Here's Deckers going to throw. Lefty back across his own 40. Now throws on a slant. Picked out the third option, fullback Russ. And he gets across midfield into Iowa territory at the 47. Jared Russ out of North Scott Eldridge. All Big 12, 240-pounder at 6'2". Seth Benson got him on the ground. Iowa State, though, third and workable, 3rd and 3 here.
Yeah, he was the safety valve, and Deckers looks like a pretty accomplished quarterback for only his second start.
Yeah, he's settling in now after a few possessions. 7-0 Iowa with the lead. Big play here for the Iowa defense. Even bigger for the Iowa State offense. 3 wideouts, 2 backs, throwing, catching, but down shy of the first down is Iowa State's Brock, Jairell Brock. He slid out of the backfield. Cooper DeJean had the assignment, and he never let go of him. He latched onto him, and down went Brock. No gain. 4th down and 3. Cyclones are going to punt it away and try and pin Iowa back deep.
Boy,
what an open field tackle by this kid.
Beautiful tackle and great play. And, you know, he kept his eyes in the backfield, came right up and put his head in front of the runner and got him down.
I think he's got the new record for the longest acronym high school. OABCIG. He was the entire alphabet on that tackle. Here comes the punt. Short one, end over end, as you would expect. And Bruce is run into, but the kick goes into the end zone. Arlen Bruce did a great job of selling the fair catch, or at least looked like he might return it. And he was run into by the Cyclone gunner, Anthony Johnson Jr., but no penalty. Not enough contact, and the ball's in the end zone. Touchback. Now they're stopped by the Iowa defense. Now can the Iowa offense put a sustained drive together? We'll find out in a minute. 4:29 to go first quarter. Iowa 7, Iowa State nothing. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
You mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
I'm telling you, you have to try Burger Shed's beef brisket tonight. My name is Brandon, and our in-house smoked black Angus beef brisket is cooked for 18 hours. It's topped with our BS barbecue sauce, and it's absolutely amazing. It's served as an entree with slaw and fries or on a brioche bun, topped with fried onion strings with even more BS barbecue sauce on top. Need I say more? Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
From sponsoring cultural events to partnering on community projects, creating youth programs to supporting first responders. At Mid-American Energy, caring about our community goes beyond keeping the lights on. It's about being obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeyes leading Iowa State 7-0. Welcome back to Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of the Hawks and the Cyclones from Kinnick. Let's get a U.S. Bank scoreboard update with John Swisher.
Well, finals in the Big Ten so far today, 45-12, Ohio State over Arkansas State. Dolphin, it was Minnesota 62, Western Illinois 10, Duke 31, Northwestern 23, 46-10, Penn State over Ohio.
That's not Ohio State, that is Ohio.
Yes.
Let's clarify that. Iowa football, 1st and 10 at the Hawkeye 20 after the Cyclone punt. Petrus looks at that 3-4. They tried to run the quick end around with Arlen Bruce. Gets upfield for about 3, maybe 4. Iowa State strung it out along the line of scrimmage. Bruce took a couple good shots, but gets positive yardage. Anthony Johnson, the senior from St. Petersburg, Florida, dropped him. Arlen Bruce, he runs hard, Ed. He's a multiple sport athlete from Kansas originally. And he gets 4. They put him down at the 24. Nice gain on first down. Wick splits wide right. Lachey's in the slot with him. Arlen Bruce by himself to the left. Petrus runs the quick draw handoff to Gavin Williams. Or check that, Caleb Johnson, the freshman from Hamilton, Ohio, gets his first carry. So he's in there. Now we see Gavin Williams come back into the field. They really like Caleb Johnson. He got 2.
Caleb Johnson, he played a little bit last week, but they're using him early here today.
Hawks face 3rd down and 4. Clock running, 3:20 to go first quarter. Iowa 7, Iowa State nothing. Petrus looking to make a play on 3rd and medium. Lachey splits out to the slot left. Petrus looks that way. Now covers up. He's going to try and run for the first down. Has it. 30-35. Slides to a stop at the 37-yard line. Good decision by Spencer Petrus.
Boy, and that's true. Those defensive backs turned and ran with the receivers. They didn't expect Petrus to be able to come out of there, and so they were all downfield with their backs to it.
Spencer got 8, maybe 9 on that 3rd down and 4 run. Darian Porter, the corner, got there too late, but got him on the ground. Actually, Petrus slid to a halt, and the Hawks moved the chains. 1st and 10, 37-yard line. Straight ahead, hard running, and a nice cutback by Caleb Johnson. And the pure freshman scoots across the 40 to the 42. The Hawkeyes, and Caleb Johnson gets 7 on first down.
That's really clean offensive blocking, too. That offensive line looks so much better than last week, because that's difficult. They're really doing some timing on the blocking against this weird defense.
41-yard line. Big Bo Stevens got the kickout block, the redshirt freshman. 2nd down short. They run the same play. Johnson squirms and then backs his way downfield for the first down. Across the 40, 43, almost the 44-yard line. They only needed 2. He got close to 4. Bo Freiler, the safety on the stop. 2 minutes to go first quarter. Hawks with a 7-0 lead on a run by LaShawn Williams, as he picks up Iowa's first touchdown. That was off a block punt by Lucas Van Ness and a recovery by Reggie Bracey off Iowa State's first possession. Now the Hawks are approaching midfield. 1st and 10. Petrus, good protection, throws to the left and incomplete, intended for Arlen Bruce.
It's a good thing that was overthrown.
Threw it right to the Iowa sideline.
Boy.
Miles Purchase was all over Arlen Bruce on single coverage. Yeah, Spencer's lucky. That ball just floated on him, just took off on him.
Did it last week, too, and if that ball had been where Bruce could have caught it, that'd been 6 going the other way.
Purchase went right over the top of Bruce. In fact, he was head and shoulders above him. That tells you how high the throw was. He wasn't even close to it. Petrus lives for 2nd down. Play fake, roll out to his left, throwing, and
now that's
got to be pass interference, and it is. Again, looking for Arlen Bruce, and he draws the interference from Miles Purchase, the same guy that came close to picking it off a play before.
Yeah, well, they're playing man-to-man on our wide receivers, and Bruce had driven him backward and then turned to come back for the ball, and the cornerback just beat the ball to Bruce.
Spencer on the play fake roll
pass
out.
Interference. Defense. Number 5. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Hawks are going to a lot of sideline routes, and Petrus, had it not been interference, he would have thrown it into heavy coverage again, but Arlen Bruce had good position, and he was going to make that catch until Purchase bowled him over. Illegal Purchase.
There you go.
Minute 26 to go first quarter. So the pass interference results in 15 yards, 1st and 10 at the Iowa State 42. The Hawkeyes with a 7-0 lead look to add here late in the first period. From Kinnick Stadium, sold out. Here's a deep draw handoff and a cutback now by LaShawn Williams. And LaShawn made 2 or 3 positive yards there. Wow, that was a deep drop. He was 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, they were trying to get the defense to overrun the play, and the defense didn't. They stayed home.
Miles Purchase again with good closing speed limits LaShawn Williams to 2 yards. Iowa State 40-yard line, under a minute to play first quarter. The Hawks with a 7-0 lead. Petrus now has the lines down. He's up under center. Logan Jones. They overload the short side of the field. Not going to run that way. Petrus play fakes, drops back to pass. His arm is hit. It's fumbled. Iowa State recovers, and the Cyclones will have the ball 1st and 10 near midfield. Will McDonald on the recovery.
It's number 32 that just beat our offensive tackle.
That's Gary Vaughn, the outside linebacker, and Iowa State with its first big turnover on the day. Petrus on the play fake handoff to LaShawn Williams steps up in the pocket, and as he's cocking to throw down the field, Gary Vaughn, the linebacker, came in and popped it loose before he could get that forward motion. We're looking at the replay just to make sure. Yeah, it sure looks like Vaughn got to the football, and that's the way it's going to stand. So the Cyclones have it at the Iowa 49, 1st and 10, a half a minute to go in the first quarter. Will they go for it all? Nope, they're going to run the football. Oh, and running out of a tackle. Nicely done, and a big gain for Jyrell Brock. Big hole on the left side of that Iowa State line. That's Jared Hufford and Tyler Miller, 6'9" Tyler Miller, all the way down to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 15 on first down. Deckers to throw. Pass is complete to Hutchinson at the 27-yard line. He's bowled over there by a trio of Hawkeyes led by Sean Benson. 7 seconds to go. That'll be it for the first quarter. Iowa State with a fumble recovery of quarterback Spencer Petrus will have it. 2nd down and 3 when the second quarter starts in a minute from Kinnick Stadium. 2nd and 3 at the Iowa 27-yard line. The Hawks have a 7-0 lead. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately. Then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Make next harvest your best harvest with Merschman Seeds. This is Joe Merschman. Our connection to MS Technologies makes us an industry leader for Enlist E3 soybean genetics. Starting line seed treatment, our most advanced seed treatment, comes standard with added protection against both sudden death syndrome and white mold. Upgrade with Saltro and Trunemco for maximum protection against sudden death syndrome and soybean cyst nematodes. There's only one leader in soybean technology, Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
When our team takes the field, it's important to have a good game plan. The Iowa Secretary of State and I want you to have a good game plan for the November 8th election, too. It's important to have your voice heard by voting. You have options when it comes to casting your ballot, whether it's at the polls, your local election office, or from the comfort of your couch. Pick the play that works best for you. Remember these 3 important keys for the upcoming election. Visit voterready.iowa.gov, get in the game, and be a voter. Go Hawks.
Iowa State's 3-4 defense has forced a Hawkeye fumble and turnover at midfield. Jyrell Brock, Hunter Deckers, and the Cyclone offense have moved from the 49 of Iowa to the 27 of the Hawkeyes. 2nd down and short when the second quarter starts in a minute with Iowa leading 7-0. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak, Robbie Brooks. Go down to Robbie here in a minute, get his first update from the U.S. Cellular sideline. We're sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, and of course today is the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. Corn plays a role in your tailgating spread. If you're enjoying meat, dairy, or eggs, you're supporting homegrown corn. Same for that bag of chips or those adult beverages. When you visit a grocery store, you can find corn in more than 4,000 products. Thank you, Iowa Corn. 7-0. Iowa scored off a forced turnover by special teams. Great defense. LaShawn Williams with a touchdown run. 7-0 Hawks as we go to the second quarter, Ed.
Yeah, I'm watching Phil Parker in the middle of that defense, and he's letting them know what he wants. There isn't any question that he knows what defense he wants out there, and so we'll see. That's Been tough kind of shutting that offense down.
I'm guessing the message was light-humored.
Yeah.
Bud Light proudly welcomes Hawk fans back to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Hawkeye football is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless, and the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Join the national network built by locals for locals. All right, so the Iowa defense, which has been very good in the first period overall, has given up 82 yards, 25 on this series. We turn around and head toward the north end zone with the Iowa State offense. Deckers at quarterback. The draw handoff to Jyrell Brock. Nice cutback. Pinballs off a couple would-be tacklers and slides inside the 20-yard line to the 19. That'll be a first down. Gain of about 8. They've seen something in that Iowa defensive front that they're exploiting for the moment.
Yeah, they're getting out on the linebackers. They get a hole in along the line of scrimmage, and then they've got offensive linemen down on our linebackers, and that's why they're breaking it for excessive yards.
Hutchinson's out in the slot right for Iowa State with Dimitri Stanley, two of their better receivers. They have a couple tight ends in the formation as well on 1st and 10. Here's Brock on a counter draw handoff. He turns the Jets on, gets inside the 10. Another first down to the 7-yard line. Quinn Schulte saved the touchdown for the moment. It'll be 1st and goal to Iowa State after a gain of 12.
Yeah, and again, the offensive center gets out on Campbell, and that's why they break that into a first down play.
305-pound Trevor Downing. He's good, the senior out of Creston, southwest Iowa. Now can the Hawkeye defense force him into a field goal try? 1st and goal. Decker's going to keep the football, has Brock trying to block for him, and sliding through is Logan Lee, drops him for a sack. Actually, it's not a sack. He wasn't going to throw. That was a run all the way, but he loses 2 back to the 9. It's as good as a sack.
Yeah, and it was blown up. Our defensive lineman on the right side just pushed their offensive lineman back into the quarterback.
Ran right over Hufford. So score one for the Iowa front. It is a battle. Minute and a half gone second quarter. Iowa 7-0 with the lead, trying to keep Iowa State, hold them to a field goal attempt. Decker straight back to pass, all kinds of time, and a pass incomplete. I think it was intended for Jyrell Brock, but I'm not sure he knew the ball was supposed to go to him.
Well, it was tipped at the line of scrimmage.
Oh,
too.
all right,
Maybe
that explains it.
No, I think I can't tell.
No, that ball was not tipped. There is a flag, however, we just saw. Let's check this out. It's against Iowa State. Looks like a substitution violation. We'll find out here in a minute.
Ineligible player downfield on the pass, number 13, offense. The wide receiver was covered up and went more than 3 yards downfield. The penalty is declined. It's 3rd down.
Okay. So Iowa accepts the play, not the penalty. 3rd down and goal at the 9. And the crowd helping out in that north end zone, that Iowa defense. Deckers with Brock in the backfield. Wide receiver, they have 3 wideouts to the wide side, 2 in the slot, including Xavier Hutchinson. Hawks are showing blitz. Here they come, and Deckers throws the ball away as he's drilled and dropped. What a call by Phil Parker as Joe Evans and Kayvon Merriweather closed in.
Oh, they're going to call holding against the Hawkeyes in the end zone.
Really?
That's what I just saw this official do.
Deckers had no chance to complete that pass. And
it looked to me like grounding. There's no receiver near it.
Holding, number 44, defense. Half the distance of the goal, automatic first down.
And the Hawkeyes, who were almost penalty-free a week ago, get stung on a hold called on Seth Benson. Well, Kayvon Merriweather had Deckers dead to right. We don't see the hold on the replay, but they throw the flag, and so the Hawks have to live with it. 1st and goal inside the 5. 13:07 to play, first half. 7-0 Iowa, so the Hawks got to reload on defense. Decker's trying to make sure everybody hears the right signal, the right call. He runs a draw handoff to Brock, and he's going to, well, he's not quite in. I think he got right to the goal line, and then his knee touched down. There's no signal for a touchdown as they unstack. This kid has first off, he's got great vision. He does a good job of waiting patience.
Well, he's real heavy below the waist,
Yeah.
too. What's he weigh, 220?
220. Ball inside the 1 at the half-yard line. 2nd down and goal. Brock and Decker's in the backfield. They have a fullback and a tight end left. Are they going to run that way? Now Deckers comes up, changes the play. Backs up on 2nd down and goal. Here comes Brock, and he lost the football as he tried to hurdle the pile. The Hawkeyes are on it. The Hawkeyes are on it. It's a touchback. Logan Klepp recovers, and Iowa State is turned away by their 2nd turnover.
Oh, my, that was just got a helmet on the ball as he tried to go up.
Fumble recovered by the defense. By rule, this is a touchback. The ball was recovered in the end zone. 1st down, Iowa.
Well, I'd say it was a great break for Iowa, but there's some hard hitting going on out there by that Iowa defense. And we'll look at the replay and see if Brock was trying to hurdle the line of scrimmage and vault into the end zone. And when he got about helmet high with the Hawkeye defensive line, the ball just flew out of his grasp. Well, we'll check it out when we come back from a break. Timeout on the field. The men's basketball team, the Big Ten champion Iowa men's basketball team, with Coach McCaffrey down on the goal line. They're going to be receiving their championship rings during this timeout. Iowa has the lead at 7-0 over the Cyclones after a big turn of events. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Reducing energy usage sounds good. Saving money sounds really good. Mid-American Energy helps you do both. Find tips, rebates, and programs for your home or business on our website. It's just another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's, formerly MedFarm. Bud & Mary's line of full THC products gives me pain relief after an NFL career in a terrifying car accident. Learn how you can relieve your pain. Visit budmary.com.
After the Hawks fumbled it away to Iowa State, Spencer Petras had it knocked loose. They drive down to the half-yard line, and Gyro Brock, trying to vault the line of scrimmage into the end zone, lost the football. Ed thinks that Kayvon Merriweather's shoulder pad got into Brock, and it does look like that on the replay. Either way, the Hawks get the ball as it danced to the end zone. The Hawks fell on it, and now Iowa has the ball back on the touchback. Here's Petras on a play fake, rolling out, throws to tight end Sam Laporta out in the left flat, the wide side of the field. He gets upfield for about 7.
Yeah, tight end screen. They faked the run to the right side of the offense, and then the tight end doubled back, had 2 linemen in front of him.
Well, that's one way to keep that line honest. J.R. Singleton, the defensive tackle out of Gurnee and Warren Township High School, did a good job of racing across the field. That's a 300-pound sophomore, and he tackles Sam, limits the gain to a little more than 6. The ball just across the 25. And on a cutback, here is LaShawn Williams, and he fights for the first down chain and gets there. He had 3 white shirts draped all over him, little horsey back ride, and LaShawn Williams showing his lower body strength.
And Gunners Duncan now in the game. We've been hoping to see him.
Singleton again on the stop, but the chains move. Hawks keep the ball. Clock rolling with 11:10 to play first half. And Iowa hanging on to that 7-0 lead after another great play. Great stand by the defense despite a holding call on Seth Benson. Diamond formation left. Spencer throws into the middle of it. Luke Lachey with the catch. Ran about 3 yards down the hash turn. The ball was there, and he got another 5 or 6 after that.
Really good looking play. There was nobody in the middle of the field trying to cover him. The linebackers had dropped real deep, thinking that the Hawkeyes were going deeper down the field. Good play.
Colby Reeder, the FCS All-American transfer from the University of Delaware, made the stop. He just did get to the first down marker. Jack Johnson comes into the game for Iowa with a walk-on from Des Moines. Wide receiver. Iowa has a first down at the 41. Stop and go move by LaShawn Williams, and LaShawn's really unhappy with himself. He kind of dove forward instead of running forward. He might have gotten 5 or 6 more.
Yeah, it looks like he lost his footing.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
And,
he's not happy.
Yeah.
He gets to the 44, though. It's a gain of about 4 on first down. Second down for the Hawkeyes. 10 minutes to play first half. The latest chapter of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk series. The Hawks trying to keep the Cy-Hawk trophy in town at the Hanson Performance Center for a 7th straight year, leading 7-0. Going to run LaShawn Williams again. He hesitated, now runs out of a tackle, makes 2 or 3 yards when it looked like he was going to lose 2 or 3.
He ran out of 3 guys around him, and it was just quick feet. He had his feet moving backward and then took off from being kind of knocked backward to accelerating for 3 or 4 yards.
Oh, that's a heck of an effort by LaShawn. To your point about how strong he is in the lower body, Ed, Hawks are 1 for 2 on third down. He gets 2, and it's 3rd and 5 instead of the 3rd and 8. Anthony Johnson, the safety, gets credit for the tackle. Petrus shifts to the gun. Empty backfield. Whoop, now Gavin Williams slides back with him. Oh, a high snap from center. Petrus throws the what was they were trying to set up the bubble screen
Ruling
for
on the field is an incomplete pass. It's 4th down.
Tried to set up the bubble screen for Arlen Bruce, but the high snap from center wiped all of that out.
Well, and there's been 3 or 4 of them, and Logan Jones just being shifted over from defensive tackle to center. He's having a little trouble with that shotgun snap tonight.
Spencer Petrus did a great job of patty caking that ball into his belly button and then just throwing it into the dirt. Corey Taylor will punt it away from near midfield. He's got 1 punt today for 50 yards. And back deep for Iowa State is Jalen Knoll. Here it comes, a high end-over-end hanger. A fair catch called for, and into the end zone. Just gets into the end zone. As Cooper DeJean ran down there, he did get a hand on it 2 yards deep in the end zone, but couldn't quite pat it back into the field of play. Timeout on the field. And the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk series continues in just a minute. 8:50 to go in the first half. It's Iowa 7, Iowa State nothing. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment meets every challenge in the field and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, Start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
The turnover streak for Iowa, or the turnover-less streak of 5 straight years, is over with after the Petrus fumble, but the Hawks turned away the Cyclones at the Iowa goal line, forcing a fumble and then a recovery by Iowa in the end zone. Hawks move it out to near midfield, then have to punt it away. And that's where Iowa State takes over at the 20-yard line. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak and Robbie Brooks were in the second period at Kinnick. 8:50 to go, and the Hawkeyes nursing a 7-0 lead, scoring off their first possession of the day after a block punt and a red zone recovery by Reggie Bracey inside the 15-yard line. Now Iowa tries to get the ball back from Hunter Deckers and Jairell Brock and Xavier Hutchison and company. Brock's going to run around the left end, has a couple seal blocks at least momentarily. And then he is ripped to the ground by Jack Campbell. Riley Moss put a hit on him along with Logan Klemp. Actually, that was Ethan Herkett. Or no, excuse me, it was Logan Klemp who got over there, but it was Riley Moss who had the first contact. A gain of 2 for Brock. Second down 8 at the Iowa State 22, excuse me. Here's Deckers. Throws immediately to the sideline. Xavier Hutchinson gets a block and a screen, and upfield he gets close to the first down across the 30. It will be a first down at the 31.
Well, that's that sidearm that Coach was talking about in the pregame show. He threw that right off the shoulder to the side and got it past our rushing lineman.
Quinn Schulte has been all over the field here in the first half. We're midway through the second period. Iowa 7, Iowa State nothing. 115 total yards of offense for Iowa State, just under 100 for the Hawkeyes. Now they overload the left side, send a man in motion, and then run straight ahead with Brock, and he's trapped inside right guard. Dropped by Noah Shannon. What a play by Shannon. I mean, that he gets maybe a yard, but that thing had 5-6 written all over it, and he just disappeared.
Yep, you know, Shannon played, I think, 40 snaps last week. He played almost the whole game.
Senior from Aurora, Illinois, and he's had a great start to his season. Big play here. Second down and long. Hawks trying to keep him pinned back. Deckers straight back to pass. Hawks get some pressure. Now he gets rid of the ball, and a wide open flat pass catch by Jairell Brock. He gets upfield just short of the first down at the 40. Once the Hawks sent the defender off the edge, Brock just released to that area, and he was wide open.
Yeah, he's the safety valve. And he got out there, and when he gets out there one-on-one, he's tough to handle.
Third down and a yard. Jack Campbell made the stop. Deontay Craig had the pressure, but that also left Brock open in the flat. Deckers in no hurry. Looked like they were going with a quick snap. Now he walks up under center. Yells instructions. Tight end is wing to the right. They have 3 wideouts, 1 running back. On third down and 1 at the Iowa State 40, and they run straight ahead to Brock, and he gets the first down. He got hit immediately by Seth Benson at the line of scrimmage, but it's hard to knock that guy down.
Boy, he is so strong below the waist that looks like he's got about 32-inch thighs.
Stations will get you an ID break right after this next play. 1st and 10, Iowa State has moved from its own 25 out to the 42-yard line. 1st and 10. Here's Decker straight back to pass. Has protection. Throws to the sideline. Caught in Iowa territory at the 47. They're just throwing everything underneath Sean Shaw on the catch there.
Yeah, they had halfback in the flat and the wide receiver down and out at 15 yards. And that's a good throw.
Gain of 11. That's enough for a first down. So Deckers has the Cyclones on the move. Deckers 12 of 15 for 85 yards. Those are impressive numbers. From the Hawkeye 47, here comes the draw handoff to the backup to Jairell Brock, and that is Eli Sanders. He gets a couple. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 7-0 Iowa. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. 45-yard line of Iowa. Iowa State has second down 8 after a gain of 2 by Eli Sanders. 4 wideouts, 3 by 1. Deckers throws to the wide side of the field, and it's incomplete. Boy, a good throw. And it caught Dimitri Stanley right on the hands, but an even better play by Cooper DeJean.
Yeah.
And Terry Roberts, excuse me. Not Cooper DeJean.
Knocked it out of his hands.
Terry Roberts. He's had an all Big Ten season through a game and a half. 5 minutes to play first half. 7-0 Iowa. Hawks have the Cyclones in 3rd and long. 3rd and 8. Good time for a pickoff here. Deckers to pass. Hawks close in on him. He's hit as he throws the football. It's caught, but well out of bounds. Oh my, they're giving him the catch.
No way.
Oh boy. Aiden Bitter, a wide receiver, kept his feet in bounds, or a foot in bounds on the far sideline.
Well, they'll have to review this.
No, they quick run the play, so it's going to count. Deckers throws to the corner of the end zone. It's caught at the 3-yard line, and down there, the Cyclones in a hurry up. Before the Hawks could get that last catch, disputed catch, reviewed, and Xavier Hutchison with a great catch at the 5, and they say he was down there. So here's Iowa State right back knocking at the door of the Hawkeyes. Fake on the handoff, a throw to the end zone, and overthrown, intended for Hutchinson again, and Terry Roberts had him all swallowed up. Well, I want to see that replay again on Aiden Bitter, the wide receiver, on the previous play before Hutchinson made a great catch inside the 10. 2nd down and 10. Deckers has the Hawks backpedaling now as this hurry-up offense has bothered the Iowa D.
Yeah, they've been going both ways. They catch us looking sometimes, and then they huddle up.
Everybody's taking a deep breath now. Here's Deckers standing at his 10, the ball at the 5. 2nd down, 10. Fullback goes in motion. Brock's back in at tailback. They go with 2 tight ends, and here comes Deckers on the run, and he's cut down as he just got inside the 5. Wonderful play by Quinn Schulte, who came in and submarined him, and then Seth Benson, Jack Campbell, and others were there to make sure he stayed down. Really good play by Cooper DeJean that slowed the play down. May have gotten a half a yard. It is 3rd down and goal. Inside the 5 with 4 minutes to go. First half. Hawks have a 7-0 lead. Last time the Cyclones were this close, they fumbled it away at the goal line. In motion, Jalen Knoll from the wide side to the short side of the field. Hawks blitz. He gets rid of the ball. It is incomplete, intended for Hutchinson.
Boy, he almost caught that.
He tried to catch it with one arm and just about did. I mean, the coverage couldn't have been any better by Riley Moss. Cooper DeJean was there.
And we had full blitz, and Deckers was falling down backward when he threw that.
Full out blitz by Campbell. I think it was Jack that came right up the middle. Just a terrific job again by the Iowa defense.
Bend but don't break. When
their backs are against the wall. So they have forced Iowa State to try a field goal. They did not attempt a field goal last week in Ames. So Jace Gilbert, who's a brand new kicker, this one's like an extra point though from the 12-yard line. And it's up and through. 7-3 Iowa with 3:45 to go in the first half. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hello Hawkeye fans, I'm Bruce Titus, Director of Dining Services at Oaknall. We are presently hiring full-time and part-time cooks to work in one of our 4 dining venues. Our cook shifts end at 8 p.m., meaning no late nights and more time with friends and family. We work with fresh foods and we show off your creativity. Does having paid time off and benefits sound good to you? Learn more, go to oaknall.com. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, this is head Hawkeye coach Tom Brands. This December the world comes to Iowa, Coralville, Iowa. The best men's and women's wrestling nations will descend on Extreme Arena to battle Team USA for the 2022 World Cup. If you are a wrestling fan, this is an event experience you will not want to miss. This December at Extreme Arena, 2022 World Cup. Learn more at uwwiowacity.com.
Hawkeyes holding on to the lead with 3:45 to play in the first half. From Kinnick Stadium, it's 7-3 the Hawks. The Cyclones have just put a crooked number up. 22-yard field goal by Jace Gilbert, his first of the year. 14 plays, 76 yards, 5 minutes and 6 seconds used, and an impressive engineering job by quarterback Hunter Deckers. Rob Brooks is on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline. Rob?
Well, Dolph, the last time that I was on defense, you mentioned Noah Shannon's name a couple of times, and that's great news because he had missed a couple of series. Looked like a shoulder area, upper body type injury that he had to go to the locker room, get it further evaluated, but came out and obviously is back in the game. And during that catch along the sideline, I was standing right next to the replay officials down here at the 30-yard line, and they were really surprised that upstairs didn't take a look at it and almost had the monitor out on the field in anticipation, but there was never a call.
Thank you, Robbie.
That's crazy. You know, you've got to, that's what you're there for, to stop the game and take a look.
That's perplexing. Now we're looking at the replay of that.
There's no way he had control of the ball.
There's no way. And by the time he secures it, he's out of bounds.
You know?
Now the official, I don't know how he could have seen. He was deep into the sideline when he landed on the football, but it's spilled milk now as the Hawkeyes will get the football. A good way to salve that wound is take it downfield, score a touchdown before halftime.
It's important now because there's 3:45. We have all 3 timeouts.
Gilbert runs up for the kickoff. And it's a short kick and certainly returnable at the 5, 10, 15, 25. Crossing the 25 to the 27-yard line as Riley Moss takes a couple of shots from downfield special teams. And the Hawks get good field position at the 26 to start the drive. First guy to slow Riley down was Karsten Marshall, redshirt freshman from Ohio. So Spencer Petras will go back to work. Give that defense a rest. Wide left is Arlen Bruce. Alec Wick to the right. They run LaShawn Williams through a big hole on the left side. And he battles his way across the 30. Again, good blocking on the left side of that Hawkeye line. That's Tyler Ellsbury, Mason Richmond. Logan Jones got out there, and a gain of 6. Gain of 6 for LaShawn on first down. Bo Freiler, the safety, came up and prevented further damage. Really good block by Sam Laporta. As soon as the ball was snapped, he had his man all tied up. Clock running, 3:10 to go. First half. Hawks taking a lot of time. Snap clock at 10 when they break the huddle. I don't know if there's a little confusion there or what. Now Petras backs away from center. They wing a tight end. Both tight ends, Lachey and Porta to the left. Here's Petras rolling out to his right and just throws it into the sideline. Arlen Bruce was the intended receiver.
Well, and you know, there wasn't really much there. Either they had him short and long. Would have taken a perfect throw for a short gain.
Well, Arlen was double covered, so it looks like he just threw it away. Miles Purchase was closest to him, along with Colby Reeder, the linebacker. Hawkeyes are 1 for 3 on third down here in the first half. And now they're looking at 3rd down and 5, or they're going to have to give the ball, if they don't convert, get the ball back to Iowa State. Here's the shotgun snap. Petras pass deflected at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, that would have been intercepted if it hadn't been deflected. Oh, my goodness.
Tell you, that linebacker was right there. Actually, the safety, Malik Verdon, was closest to it. Nice play by the defensive end, the All-American Will McDonald. Timed his leap. Petras never saw him, and he threw a low line drive, and Hawks will have to punt it away, leading 7-3. 2 minutes, 44 seconds to go. First half, the Cyclones are going to get the ball right back. A 3-and-out by Iowa State on 4th down and 5. Taylor has averaged 52 yards on 2 punts. Iowa with 81 yards of offense in the first half. And here's a kick by Torrey, not one of his best. It's fair caught at the 27. So a short respite for the Iowa defense.
Yeah, that's disappointing because those pass plays, the way they were designed, there was no place to go with the ball. They had double coverage on the outside.
And the Hawks, for the most part, have only taken a look downfield, once or twice today? I mean, deep?
Well, they got the ball stripped on the one time they were looking down the field, but it just looks like we're locked into that short roll and throw the short pass to the sideline.
Let's say hello, Ed, to today's military hero, Major General Todd Royer from Iowa City, graduated from City High and from West Point in 1988. He's a master aviator, served as commander and staff officer in multiple assignments in Germany and Korea, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, and Afghanistan. General Royer assumed command of the United States Army Aviation and Missile Command on June 10th, 2019. As the commander, he leads more than 16,000 soldiers and civilians in providing aviation, missile, and test measurement diagnostic equipment to support the joint warfighters to enable readiness. Congratulations, Major General Todd Royer from right here in Iowa City. He's going to retire in October after 34 years of dedicated service.
I couldn't qualify to do anything that he's in charge of.
Anything like that anymore.
Maybe empty the waste baskets, but there's nothing else I could do.
You'd have to get proper clearance, though.
Yeah.
How about some scoreboard updates, courtesy or scoreboard update from U.S. Bank, John?
Gary, halftime scores: Maryland over Charlotte 35-14. Wisconsin beating Washington State 14-7. Elsewhere in the second quarter, Rutgers over Wagner 28-7, and Michigan State beats Akron 14-0. Other finals in the top 25 today: Alabama came back with seconds to go and beat Texas 20-19. Miami over Southern Miss 30-7. It was Wake Forest 45, Vanderbilt 25, North Carolina State 55, and Charleston Southern 3.
Here in the Cyhawk series, actually got started Thursday night. Iowa State edged the Iowa women in soccer 2-1. And last night, the Hawkeye volleyballers lost 3-1 to Iowa State. So the Hawkeyes trying to fire the first salvo for the black and gold here this afternoon. Scored right out of the gate. Block punt by Lucas Van Ness, recovered by Reggie Bracey off the first Iowa State possession. And several running plays later, LaShawn Williams had it in the end zone. Iowa State, at the end of a nice 75-yard drive, converted on a field goal try on its last possession, and now a 2.5 to go in the first half. Cyclones have the ball back after a 3-and-out by Iowa. Deckers out on the field. Jirel Brock is the tailback, and Deckers throws just as he's hit. Brock spins away in the left flat. He dumped it off to Brock at the 25, and he squirms upfield for 2 more. Got away from Riley Moss, but Riley slowed him up for Seth Benson. Actually, he caught the ball behind the line of scrimmage and got back to the line of scrimmage. So it's 2nd and 10, no gain. Twin receivers to the right. Tight end left. Deckers, good protection. Throws upfield. Oh, nearly intercepted by Terry Roberts. The ball was well overthrown to the intended receiver, Dimitri Stanley.
Yeah, and they're really putting pressure on the quarterback right here. He's having to get rid of the ball before he wants to. So now it's 3rd down. Let's see if we can get a 3-and-out against the Cyclones.
Hawks quickly have Iowa State in 3rd and 10. 27-yard line of the Cyclones. 7-0 or 7-3 Iowa. Clock stopped with 2:07 to play in the period. Big down here for both teams. Campbell showing blitz. Joe Evans, he's always in blitz mode. Here comes Campbell. Shoves his man back into the backfield. Evans closes in and gets Decker, and the pass is almost intercepted again as Decker threw into heavy traffic. Kayvon Merriweather, he's still on the ground. I think he's more upset with himself. The ball was intended for Xavier Hutchinson. Deckers dumped it. He waited and waited and waited, and just as Joe Evans got to him, did he put that up for grab.
Yep. And like you said, Merriweather's upset with himself because he could have had that ball.
Would have been a tough interception. The ball in and out of the hands of Hutchinson. Kayvon with a great effort to get to the football, but on the ground he landed the ball with him. So here comes, now we got a flag before the Iowa State punt. Tyler Perkins on to punt. He's had one grazed today that led to an Iowa touchdown. Now let's see what the call is here by this Big 12 officiating crew.
Delay of game. Defense. unnatural movements and signals causing the offense to react. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, apparently.
An unnatural act. I don't know that one.
That sounds like a felony. Are they going to charge somebody? Obviously, these guys have never worked in the Big Ten. Here's a fair catch called off a nice punt. Deep punt by Tyler Perkins.
We've seen a lot of unnatural acts in the Big Ten.
Well, we've seen a lot of interesting calls here in the first half. Fair caught at the 16-yard line. How aggressive does Iowa get with 1:53 to go in the first half? Heck of a punt there by Tyler Perkins. 52 yards. His best of the afternoon. So Petrus and the Hawkeyes are out. They got 1:53 to work with and 3 timeouts.
And Iowa State has 3 timeouts. So if you don't have a good first down play here, you can see Iowa State.
They'll use them.
Yeah.
Bruce splits wide left. Petrus is looking that way. Runs the handoff to LaShawn Williams. And, of course, he's going nowhere as Iowa State stacked the box.
And there's the timeout.
And there's their first timeout used. Isaiah Lee, the nose guard.
Iowa State takes their first charge timeout of the half. 30 seconds in length.
1:46.
Clock operator, please reset the game clock to 1 minute and 48 seconds.
1:48 to play in the first half. Well, Iowa State clearly disrespecting the Iowa passing game. And they're going to stop the run and dare Spencer Petrus to beat him over the top and move the chains. 7-3 Iowa with the lead. Rob Brooks has an update courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Rob?
Well, Dolph, as anticipated, some weather moving into Johnson County, and you can tell down here on the floor that the wind has picked up, and it's coming out of the south, so if Iowa does end up punting, it'll be into the wind. I think that affected Tory Taylor's last effort.
Of 42 yards, so even when the wind's blowing in his face, he nailed it 42 yards. Let's see if the Hawks can keep Tory Taylor on the bench for the rest of the half. And Petrus can pick up a couple first down. Even balanced line for the Hawks. The running back is Williams. Petrus, play fake, rolls out to his right, throws, caught at the 18-yard line by Sam Laporta. That'll be a gain of 2. And Iowa State uses its second timeout. Want to thank the Lennox dealers around Iowa for their support of Hawkeye football out in Omaha. It's A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning, Chown's Appliance in Muscatine. Iowa Falls is the home of Jarks Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning. In Dubuque, it's All Seasons Heating and Cooling. Affordable Heating in Cedar Rapids. Support our Lennox dealers. They support Hawkeye football and Iowa athletics. And Gary Vaughn, the redshirt senior from Atlanta. Boy, they've got good, Iowa's linebackers are pretty special. Iowa State has all seniors as starters, including Orion Vance from up the road in Cedar Rapids.
Yeah, and like Coach Ferentz said in our pregame show, that the coaching staff at Iowa State has always gotten their teams better as the season went on. And obviously they've had a successful run there, and the Hawkeyes really need to pick up a first down here.
3rd and 8, 1:40 to play, first half. Petrus ready to go back to work after the second Iowa State timeout. Spencer to throw. Coverage breaks down. He gets rid of it. It's incomplete. Now intercepted. Intercepted at the 12, and down at the 12-yard line is Colby Reeder, the outside linebacker. The linebackers we just talked about. The ball was in and out of the hands. I think Laporta was the intended receiver. But Iowa State, with 1.5 minutes to go in the first half, has the ball right back at the 12-yard line. Petrus threw it into, well, it was intended for Alec Wick, not Laporta. And he was well covered.
Heavy traffic.
The ball was deflected by TJ Tampa, the corner, and intercepted by Colby Reeder. A lot of white shirts in that neighborhood. Hawks just can't get anybody open downfield. And now the second turnover of the day by the Iowa offense has Iowa State in field goal position immediately. But the Cyclones are thinking touchdown and the lead before halftime. Deckers has had a good first half. Here he is on a keeper, and the Hawks are spying on him, and Seth Benson drops him at the 12 for no gain. That's a Spahn and Rose hammer hit.
It's a great play.
Seth Benson's made a few of those in his time. Clock running with 1:15 to play in the half. Cyclones remain 2nd down and 10. Brock is the tailback. Twin receivers to the left, tight end to the right. Deckers looks to the wide side of the field. Throws to the end zone. It is incomplete. Intercepted. Intercepted by Cooper DeJean. Who else? Cooper DeJean with another pick in the end zone. I say another one. He had like 10 in fall camp.
Yeah. You know, you talk about throwing it into double coverage. They just lobbed it up into double coverage. DeJean in front, safety behind. Huge play again by the defense.
Tried to force it in the Iowa sideline on the front pylon, right at the goal line. And he put some air under it. Cooper DeJean with great coverage. Pass intended. Was that Hutchison he was throwing it to? I think it was. I mean, he's your money man. Why not? Yeah. I mean, Kayvon Merriweather was covering on the backside, and the Hawkeyes have the ball right back. This defense has been something special again here in the early season.
I'm thinking we're going to kneel on it, but
that's 3 turnovers in Iowa State, 2 on the Hawkeyes. Petrus turns and hands off to LaShawn Williams, and he's brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Cyclones have 1 timeout left. Iowa has all 3 of its timeouts, but they're going to get to the locker room and adjust. At least the Hawks will have the lead. Orion Vance on the stop. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Indigo Ag. It's game day. Did you know farmers can get paid for a new crop, carbon credits, and up their profitability game? Learn more at indigoag.com/Iowa. That's indigoag.com/Iowa. Carbon by Indigo, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Another handoff to LaShawn Williams. Iowa with no interest in throwing the ball downfield. A gain of 3 before Williams is swarmed under by safety. Bo Freiler was up there sticking his nose in the pile. Anthony Johnson as well. And that'll be the last play of the first half. Well, both teams take off for the locker room. We'll take off for a break. At half, the Hawks with the lead on Iowa State. Iowa scored off its first possession when the block punt gave them great field position in the red zone. Hawkeye offense has been unable to do anything since with this Iowa State defense. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Give them a call. Harris Golf Cars, located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Edward, a word from you before we take a break.
All right. In fact, Coach Ferentz is still on the field talking to the officials, and so I do have time to say this.
Yes, you do.
Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans like me using medical cannabis today. Search budmary.com to learn more.
Hawks with 86 yards of offense in the first half. Something's got to change, and they're talking about it right now. Stay tuned for the first half recap. The Budweiser halftime show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
Hi, welcome to US Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At US Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
Backed by popular demand, Hy-Vee drive-through flu shot clinics. Just follow the signs in your Hy-Vee parking lot to get your flu shot right from your car. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment or prescription is necessary. Drive-through flu shots are offered on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 3 to 7 p.m. Or get your flu shot inside your Hy-Vee pharmacy at any time with no appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver. Some restrictions apply.
If Big Ten football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM Big Ten Radio is where you need to be. We're talking conference and team previews, live games, news and analysis from experts like Anthony Herron, Bobby Carpenter, Jake Butt, Matt McGloin, and Ben Hartsock. Coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside Big Ten football like nowhere else. Feed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app to start streaming.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light, it's for the fans. Also by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Bud and Mary's, cannabis for the people. U.S. Bank, proud to sponsor the Iowa Hawkeyes. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. And by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Iowa 7, Iowa State 3. Welcome back to coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Mr. Obvious. Defense has ruled the first 30 minutes of the football game, Ed. Iowa has had a half a dozen drives or possessions in the first half. They've got a touchdown, a two-play 16-yard drive for a touchdown, 3 punts, 2 turnovers. Iowa State has a field goal, and in between the field goal and the end of the half, the Cyclones have punted 4 times and turned the ball over 3 times. Now that's really solid defense both ways.
It's amazing that they did get a 76-yard drive against the Iowa defense that ended up in 3 points.
For a field goal, yes.
But, I mean, whoever thought this game was over and under 40 points, I don't think knows. Not that I'm a gambler, but.
If they know what they're talking about, we're going to have a lot of fireworks in the second half. But Iowa, the tight ends have caught all 5 receptions, all 5 passes from Spencer Petras that have been completed today. What's got to happen with the downfield throwing game here in the second half?
Well, first of all, he needs a little more time because he's had people in his face, but they're double teaming our outside receivers. They got a defensive back or linebacker underneath them and a cornerback or safety behind him. So we're going to have to go down the field to a wide receiver, not a tight end.
Coach Parker and Coach Haycock, 2 wily defensive coordinators after each other again. 7-3, the Hawks have the lead. That's the good news. Our halftime show is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes Hawkeye fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Imagine driving your Polaris Razor, Slingshot, or snowmobile as you explore the back roads of Iowa this fall and winter. Grab your chance to win a Polaris vehicle or $50,000 cash when you enter Explore Iowa tickets at ialottery.com. or via the Lottery Plus app. Enter today. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack.
You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmet. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 1st. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Iowa, touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
At Golden Harvest, our best skill is knowing how to listen. From our Gold Series soybean and game-changing corn portfolios to our expert insights housed in the Illuminate digital agronomy platform, everything we offer is an answer to what we've heard from you. This is how we listen.
Copyright 2021 Syngenta. The trademarks or service marks used herein are the property of a Syngenta Group company. All other trademarks are the property of their respective owners.
Hello, seafood fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Splash Seafood Bar and Grill. Have you been to Splash lately? Come back downtown and let me spoil you. White linens, fresh flowers, candlelight, award-winning wine lists, professional staff, and best of all, my fresh fish are jetted in from Hawaii every morning. Enjoy my homemade lobsters, Alaskan king crab, fresh oysters from the cold, clear, clean waters of the Pacific Northwest. My favorite is the surf and turf featuring my hand-cut prime steaks and lobster. Splash, a truly special evening of adult indulgence.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime, Iowa leads Iowa State 7-3. Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Struggle for both offenses. Iowa really struggling. 28 plays, 86 total yards. Spencer Petras 5 of 11 for 33 yards. He's been intercepted once, fumbled once, sacked once. Hunter Deckers, pretty solid, 15 of 24, 125 yards, sacked one time. He, too, has an interception right before the half. So he's made a critical mistake, as has running back Jarrell Brock at the goal line when he fumbled it away. Each team has turned the ball over a couple times. Rushing yardage, Iowa 53 yards, 17 carries. LaShawn Williams has 11 of those for 36 yards. For Iowa State, Brock carried 9 times, 46 net yards. Cyclones have rushed for a total of 55 yards. Iowa has a touchdown run of 9 yards by LaShawn Williams. That off the first Iowa State turnover, off their first possession. A grazed punt that the Hawks recovered in Iowa State's red zone and took it in for the touchdown. Iowa State has a field goal of 22 yards from Jace Gilbert. At halftime, it's the Hawks 7, the Cyclones 3. Iowa gets the ball to start the second half. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team, Wisconsin Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong team, Wisconsin Realty, for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The most popular vape brand in Colorado, Batch, is now available in Iowa at Bud & Mary dispensaries. Medicine shouldn't have to taste bad. Bat's vapes are known for being the smoothest, best-tasting carts. In order to bring them to Iowa, we drew on our experience, dialed up the THC, and let the terpenes do the rest. Nothing but nature. Nice. Visit budmary.com to get your medical card and explore what Bats can do for you.
Earning $100 in free play at Wild Rose Casino and Hotel is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Sign up to be a part of Club Wild and you could earn up to $50 in free play on your first visit. But it doesn't stop there. You could earn an additional $25 in free play when you come back a second and third time. When we say you'd rather be here, we mean it. Join Club Wild today and you could earn up to $100 in free play. See Club Wild for details.
Must be 21 or older. If you or someone you know needs gambling treatment, call 1-800-BETS-OFF.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Learfield Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Let's check the U.S. Bank Scoreboard. Put your trust in a bank that's been focused on serving the people and businesses in Iowa and all across the country since 1863. That's U.S. Bank. Stop by your local branch or log on today. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, right now, number 19, Wisconsin leading Washington State 14-10. It's Maryland up big on Charlotte, 35-14. Michigan State, a 27-0 lead over Akron. Illinois is leading Virginia right now, 21-3. And Purdue with a 35-0 lead over Indiana State. Rutgers up on Wagner right now, 31-7. In the top 25, some big games going on right now, and an upset alert. Number 8 Notre Dame right now trailing Marshall 26-15. 3 minutes to go in the game. This is Iowa Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hi, welcome to US Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At US Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
This is Hawkeye football. Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's, formerly Med Farm. Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned company providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa. You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on game day.
This has been the Budweiser Halftime Report. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Case IH. Enter the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawkeyes. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC insurance companies to protect it. Shields, right there with you. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with a well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
7-3. Iowa leads Iowa State. Touchdown run by LaShawn Williams of 9 yards. That came off a partially blocked punt off the first possession by Iowa State. Iowa defense held him deep. Punt was blocked by, we think, Lucas Van Ness, recovered by Reggie Bracey, and he was forced into the sideline in the red zone, and several running plays later, LaShawn Williams was in the end zone. Well, that seems like an eternity ago. It was the first couple minutes of the football game, and the Hawkeye offense has been stymied by Iowa State for the most part. Just 86 total yards in the first half. Cyclones with 180 yards. The Iowa defense bend but don't break. Fumble recovery and an interception in the end zone has kept Iowa State, or held Iowa State, to one field goal. 7-3 as we go to the second half. Hawks will get the ball to start the second period after winning the toss and deferring to start the game. Here come the Hawks onto the field. And Kirk Ferentz trotting up to our Rob Brooks.
Well, Coach, one thing, you couldn't start any better in this game with all three phases.
Yeah, it's a great start. Now we got to get something going here and sustain some drives. Defense is playing awesome, and some good things on special teams. We need to do our part on offense now.
Yeah, how about, though, that defense really putting out the fire on a couple of occasions?
Unbelievable. They came up really big and kept us in a position here to win this football game. Now we got to go.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
And I think that's the key thing, Dolph. We got to go and get that offense to do its part. And we'll see, as you mentioned, the Hawks get the football to start the third quarter.
Thanks, Robbie. As Norm Parker, the late, great Norm Parker, used to say, in tight situations, boys do what they want to do, men do what they have to do. That Iowa defense has done a lot of growing up here this afternoon. The Iowa Secretary of State and the Iowa Hawkeyes want you to have a good game plan for the November 8th election. It's really important to make your voice heard by voting. Whether it's at the polls, your local election office, or the comfort of your own couch, pick the play that works best for you. Visit voterready.iowa.gov. That's voterreadyiowa.gov. Get in the game and be a voter. Go Hawks. Hey, Kirk Ferentz will join me on Wednesday night for Hawk Talk due to a scheduling conflict at View Rooftop in downtown Iowa City in the Hilton Garden Inn. This week's show will originate off-site, but you'll still be able to hear the show live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and watch it on KCRG 9.2 here in eastern Iowa. And the YouTube channel will return to View Rooftop on Wednesday, September 21st to preview the Hawks' first road game at Rutgers. All right, Ed. They've discussed what they need to discuss at halftime in the locker room. What's Brian Ferentz telling his guys?
Well, they've done some good things. That first drive and early in the game, they were carving some holes. But, when our rushing attack, you look at LaShawn had 11 carries for 36 yards. Khalid 3 for 12. And those are the two running backs. Arlen Bruce had one carry on an end around, but they've got to establish that line of scrimmage. We get the ball. That's one good thing here.
Sure is. Iowa State will kick off. Jace Gilbert will send it toward the south end zone. Standing back there is Cooper DeJean and Riley Moss. Here's the run up and the kick, and we're underway in the second half. A 7-3 Iowa lead. Moss fields it at the 1. Crosses the 10, 15 to the middle of the field. Gets a nice block. Across the 25. Across the 30 to the 33. Well, there's a good start to your point, Ed. Great blocking.
Really good return. He started left and then cut it back up the middle.
32-yard return, to your point.
Yep. So we needed good field position. We need to open up everything we've got in the playbook here.
What a block by Cooper DeJean. I mean, he cauliflowered one of the downfield Iowa State attackers. Man, Cooper DeJean. He's going to be fun to watch the next few years. Hawks go twin receivers left, single receiver to the right. right in the middle of the field. Here's a handoff. Blitz, and down goes LaShawn Williams in the backfield. So Iowa starts out with a 4-yard loss.
Colby Reeder.
First play from scrimmage. Colby Reeder was an FCS All-American at the University of Delaware. The Blue Hens, they've been known to play some good football down through the years.
Look at the replay. The left tackle, our left tackle, never moved. It was like they were confused as to what the blocking assignment was. He never moved, and Reeder went right past him, made the tackle in the backfield.
It's Mason Richmond. Now they split LaShawn Williams out wide right. In the slot with him are Bruce and Lachey. 5 wideouts, empty backfield. They blitz again. Laporta with a catch, and he's dropped immediately for about a 2-yard gain. T.J. Tampa snuck right up on the line of scrimmage, had Laporta as his assignment all the way, and Sam really never had a chance to get out of the gate. Alec Wick whiffed on a block attempt of the corner, and now the Hawks are looking at 3rd and a long 12. Jennings Dunker starts the second half at left guard. Minute and a half gone, 3rd period, 7-3. Hawkeyes hanging on to the lead early on second half. Wick splits wide left. Lachey now splits wide to the right. Tight end wide right. Gavin Williams in the backfield. They run the draw handoff. He's across the 30, 35. He get the corner turn. Can't quite get to the first down marker. He'll be well short. But he does gain 7 or 8. Will McDonald. How about that guy? He just chased him sideways. And the linebacker forced Gavin out of bounds before he could get upfield. Now they'll be 4 or 5 yards shy of a first down, and Torrey Taylor will come on to punt the football.
Well, we didn't even have the ball for 2 minutes. That's not good news.
Another 3 and out. Taylor to punt from his own. He'll step forward, step into it at about the 25. Does so. And a deep punt that hits at the 3 and goes into the end zone. That ball line drived into the end zone. So Torrey hasn't had much juice on his punts today, but you know that wind's getting a little tricky right now.
Well, you know, some of those last week, you know, just like you said, it was like hitting a wedge shot in golf. They're not always going to do that.
You know, Taylor, punt of 63 yards. They'll bring it back out to the 20. A net of 43 yards. And let's see if the Iowa defense can do it again. Get the ball back from Hunter Deckers and the Cyclones. They have three receivers stacked to the left side. And they run the draw handoff to Brock. Big hole. Crosses the 25, 30, 35-yard line. 15 yards on a first down run, and there was a gaping hole in the left side of that Iowa defense. Kayvon Merriweather saved further damage. Well, it should have been a hold. I'm looking at the guard that just bear hugged Noah Shannon, but we play on. Everybody covered downfield, so Deckers goes to the underneath safety valve for no gain, maybe a yard. Dimitri Stanley. Look, I mean, how Shannon got held again. How in the world do these guys miss back-to-back holds like that? I don't get it. Riley Moss on the stop. 2nd down 10. Ball at the 34-yard line. Shannon keeps playing through it. Out of the gun. Here's Deckers. Brock, the tailback. Hunter back to pass. Good protection. Gets rid of it and caught for a gain of about 6. Oh, boy, they give him a great spot. It's going to be a gain of about 8.
Would that surprise you? That they give him a great spot?
No.
You know?
Stanley caught the ball, but then ran back upfield, tried to turn away from Terry Roberts.
They gave him 2 more yards.
Yeah, but they spotted the ball where he caught it. He was squirming and scrambling, trying to get away. Oh, well, 3rd down and 2. Iowa State is 3rd and 8 on 3rd down. You'd think Deckers might run for this. No, he's going to throw it.
Oh, we got it.
And it's incomplete or intercepted. It is intercepted.
Well, he's upset because he didn't keep running. He caught it and fell down.
He threw it right to Terry Roberts.
Yeah, and Terry caught it and then fell down. He had a
that's his frustration. I thought maybe he dropped the ball. I was watching Deckers, and he whipped it right behind. I think Hutchinson was, well, I know he was in the area. I think he was the intended target.
And the reason he's upset is it was a touchdown if he'd have stayed up and.
Well, what did he do? Just flop on the ground?
He fell down.
Okay.
But wanted to make sure he caught it.
3 turnovers on Iowa State. 11-11 to play in the third quarter. Well, the young quarterback, Hunter Deckers, makes a big mistake there on 3rd and 2. They thought they could catch the Hawkeyes look and run, and Iowa's defense would have none of it. We'll take a break. Iowa 7 and the Cyclones 3. The Hawks have the ball at midfield. When we come back to Kinnick, the Cyhawk Series is presented by Iowa Corn. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's so much to explore in Iowa, like lakes and caves and county fairs and trails and rails and back roads and beaches. Which is why I want to tell you about Explore Iowa from the Iowa Lottery. You can win big. I mean, the top prize is $50,000. But there's also Life After Scratch, which means you can enter to win a Polaris RZR, slingshot, or snowmobile. Visit ialottery.com for rules and complete details. Official licensed product of Polaris, Inc. All rights reserved. Polaris and the Star Design are trademarks of Polaris, Inc. Woohoo!
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on game day.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting your card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Ed Podolak and me, Gary Dolphin, back at Kinnick Stadium. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline. We'll hear from Robbie here in the second half. We'd like to hear from the Iowa offense right now.
Yeah, with this break, they just got right there. They cannot go 3 and out. They have got to put a drive together. They've had the halftime to make adjustments.
The Deckers pass was intended for Jalen Knoll, thrown well behind him and right to Terry Roberts. So the Hawks have another interception. They ended the first half with a pick by DeJean, have started the second half with a takeaway. And Petrus hands off to LaShawn Williams. He's trying to get wide and gets 3 on a first down run. This nose guard, Isaiah Lee, I'm telling you, Kirk told us in our pregame visit, watch that guy. He is fast, and he's a biscuit short of 300 pounds. He has been effective today. Second down 7 as the Hawkeyes take over with 10:48 to go, third quarter. 7-3 Iowa. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. They can save you energy and add to the bottom line. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to learn more. Thank you, Mid-American Energy, proud supporter of Hawkeye football. Now Petrus is up under center and has to call timeout. Snap clock was at about 0.
Oh, boy.
And the woes continue for the Iowa offense. This will be 30-second timeout, I think. Nope, it's a full timeout. 7-3 Iowa. You know, when corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag #IowansWin. That's hashtag #IowansWin. Plus, you'll be eligible for some fun, corny giveaways. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. It's 7-3 Hawkeyes. 5 minutes deep in the third period. Back in a minute to Kinnick. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin.
And if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown. And Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeyes burned a precious time out here when they couldn't get the ball snapped before the clock expired. So we're back to action from midfield, 2nd down, 7, early 3rd quarter. LaShawn Williams tripped up in the backfield and loses a yard, maybe 2. As Iowa State is just firing across the line of scrimmage. They're outnumbering the Hawks in the box and telling Spencer Petras, you're the man who's got to beat us.
That is exactly the message they are sending us.
Right now they've got 5, 6, 7, 8 guys in the tackle box. Some of those will move out. Hawks are 1 of 6 on 3rd down and now face 3rd and 9 after M.J. Anderson dropped LaShawn for a loss. So Petras backs out into the pistol. Wings a tight end to his right. Gavin Williams is in the backfield. Iowa State rushing 5. Pass is overthrown as Spencer came to the near sideline in favor of Alex Wick, but he had no chance. Would have been a first down had he made the catch, but he threw it into good coverage. Jeremiah Cooper, the safety, was right there, but had it been low enough to where Alex could have grabbed onto it, he'd have made the catch at the 38, which would have been more than enough for a first down. But as it is, Torrey Taylor will come on and punt once again. Taylor standing at his own 35-yard line, has punted the ball half a dozen times. He angles to the near sideline, and it's out of bounds at the 3. Oh, man. Actually, it's coming back upfield a little bit to the 5.
Yeah.
Torrey Taylor doing what he does best.
That was a line drive, too. That was a soccer goal.
That was his 6th punt of the day, 45 yards. None prettier than that. And now the Cyclones will be backed up to their own goal line, and the Iowa defense trots onto the field with 9:27 to play, 3rd quarter. The Hawks hanging on to a 7-3 lead. Today's Cyhawks series, presented by Iowa Corn, continues after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately. Then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Have a strong finish, you need an excellent start. It's true on the track and also in the field. That's why Mershman Seeds works tirelessly to deliver cutting-edge technology year after year. This is Joe Mershman, introducing Starting Line, Mershman Seeds' latest advancement in seed treatment. Now providing added protection from white mold and sudden death syndrome all season. Ask for starting line seed treatment from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Crowd coming to life as the sprinkles start to fall. Iowa State at its own 5 to start this drive. Robbie, on the Hawkeye sideline, what's it doing?
Yeah, it just started to rain, Dolph, so everybody's gone to the raincoats. But the good news is, for the Hawkeyes, the wind has died down.
Hawkeyes rushing forward. Decker standing at his goal line on 1st and 10. Turns and hands off to Brock. He tries to get wide and then cuts back inside. And Hawks had a good push up off the right side. Jack Campbell and Logan Lee met Brock at the pass and whacked him down after a 2-yard gain.
And Cooper DeJean coming all the way up from the safety spot to get part of him.
You have a tough time getting Cooper DeJean out of the lineup. I'm just telling you. All right, 2nd down and 8. The ball at the 7. Hunter's going to throw. Deckers throws and lobs it to Brock. Nice pass and a great catch. Just shy of the 1st down. Gets out to the, see where they spot his knee down. Heck of a catch by Brock there. He was well covered.
Yeah,
by
dangerous throw too.
It was. Well, he's a gunslinger. He's been taking some chances. Iowa State 3 out of 9 on 3rd down. They're 2 yards shy of a 1st down. That pass play to Brock got 6 in the right flat. Hawks have 6 guys crowding the line of scrimmage. Noel goes in motion. Here's Deckers. Straight back to pass. Flags fly before the snap of the football. Illegal motion on Iowa State.
Number 67, offense, 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
That's Grant Treiber, who's in for the injured Jake Remsburg at right tackle. Treiber out of Sioux Falls flinched a little bit, just like South Dakota State did in that neck of the woods last week. So the ball is put back at the 8. Now it's 3rd down and 7. And that Iowa defense is going to be coming.
Noah Shannon leading the cheers down there. Looks like a 300-pound cheerleader.
This has got to be a pass play, although Eli Sanders is in the backfield. Yeah, they lob to the sideline, and it is caught.
Nope.
Incomplete. What an effort. I couldn't pick up the number. Xavier Hutchinson. I thought he had it. He caught it. Had it slid out of bounds into the Iowa State bench. I didn't see the football after that. We'll look at the replay. I mean, it's good coverage. Deckers threw it to the outside shoulder where nobody could pick it off. Oh, man, he had the ball. Riley Moss was right there, but he slid out of bounds. Riley gave him a little chuck, and now the Cyclones are forced to punt. Great play by Riley Moss. Great effort by Xavier Hutchinson. All right, here's the snap. Hawks were rushing it. Ball off the side of the foot, maybe blocked again. It hits at the 15, rolls dead at the 20. Hawkeyes have the ball at the Iowa State 20-yard line. Couldn't tell if it was punted or just muffed, or blocked or just muffed.
Yeah, it was really tough to tell because we were real close.
We're going to look at it now. Lucas Van Ness is charging hard from the left end. And Lucas Van Ness has his 2nd block punt of the day.
Big left hand up over the fullback who was blocking. Like you said, he's so linear. What's he got, 7-foot arms?
6'5" with about a 7-foot wingspan. Fran McCaffrey's here today. You might want to have him try out for hoops out of Barrington, Illinois. Well, there's grounds for another Big Ten Special Teams Player of the Week if the Hawks win the game. Right now, we'd settle for a touchdown. 20-yard line of the Cyclones. Last time the Hawks were this close, they scored. On the first possession of the day, Petrus in the gun, looking to the end zone. Comes to the underneath man, caught by Laporta. Almost squirms out of a tackle. He's down at the 13-yard line. That'll be a gain of 7 on 1st down. Miles Purchase wouldn't let him wriggle out of that ankle tackle. And Spencer put it right on the number. Good job looking off coverage by Petrus.
And a good job by the offensive line. He had a very contained pocket there.
Second down, 3 at the 13. Iowa leading 7-3, trying to add to that lead as the rain starts to fall at Kinnick. Halfway through the third quarter. Straight ahead running for Caleb Johnson, and he is crushed as he got right to the first, or the marker. Going to be third down. He may get a yard forward motion, but boy, he was hit, man, hit hard. That's what they do. Those linebackers fill the gaps.
Yep.
And Orion Vance did just that. The senior from Cedar Rapids, Washington.
Well, this is big. This is a big, big, big third down.
Third down and a long 2. LaShawn Johnson's back in the lineup. Harlan Bruce goes in motion. Petrus wants to get it to Bruce. He's open. Caught. First down, 5-yard line. And he fell down. Tripped over his own feet at the 3. But the Hawks will have first and goal and will take it. That was a touchdown, and he kept his feet.
A walk-in touchdown. Oh, my. What else can go wrong?
What's going on? Terry Roberts falls down. Harlan Bruce falls down. He had to be so excited when he didn't see a defender in front of him. And he just stubbed his toe and face planted. But it's first and goal. Good, well-designed play by the Hawkeyes there.
Yes.
They get 9 and needed 2. First and goal at the 3. And Petrus had gone to the sideline to talk to Brian Ferentz.
And they just started the clock.
The first catch from a wide receiver today is a big one. 6:12 to play in the third period. Petrus asks for quiet. Hawks go 3 tights and an I formation. The give is to Gavin Williams. Stop and go move, and he stumbles forward to the 1-yard line. A really nice block by Sam Laporta. He is one of the better blocking tight ends in the conference, really in college football. Preseason All Big Ten pick. And Gavin Williams got 2 of the 3 yards necessary because of the block Porter threw. Colby Reeder, the linebacker on the stop, saved the touchdown for, we hope, only 1 play. Second and goal at the 1. Hawks trying to add to a 7-3 lead. Here comes the fullback. Potabom, touchdown! Touchdown. Well, no signal yet.
They're not giving it to him.
No signal yet. I thought the ball penetrated the goal line, or the imaginary line of scrimmage.
Oh, they're saying a fumble.
Iowa State is saying they have the football.
Oh, now we got a zebra huddle. We got a zebra huddle.
We're looking at the replay. I thought the ball was over the goal line.
Oh, yeah.
Although he may not have had possession.
Well, it hit the ground while he had possession.
Well, it looked like it was. We'll have to look at it again. I thought the ball might have been loose as he was coming down.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Iowa State.
Oh, boy. Oh, what a blow. Monty Potabom, we're looking at the replay right now. He takes on 2 defenders.
The ruling on the field of a fumble is under further review.
I'll review it. This is going to be tough to overturn because they ruled it a fumble and a recovery by the Cyclones. The question, Ed, is the ball over the chalk line, over the goal line, before it comes loose?
Yes.
Yeah, it does look like it's over the goal line before it wriggles out. But this is going to be a big, big call, no matter which way it goes. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Well, the Hawks have not benefited from any of the calls today. Maybe it's their turn.
Well, I didn't see where an Iowa State player jumped on the ball. It was already on the ground and on the chalk line.
But the whistle, no, obviously the play was dead when Potabom went down. I didn't see a big scramble for the football, but that doesn't mean it wasn't loose. But again, to me, it looked like the ball had gotten enough of the goal line in Potabom's possession for a touchdown call. But the line judge, the side judge, both came running in. Neither one signaled. Petrus was signaling touchdown. 7-3 Iowa. 5 minutes, 16 seconds to play in the third quarter. The Hawks scored on their first possession after the first Iowa State block punt by Lucas Van Ness. He just got another one. And the Hawks are trying to extend the lead, but hold the phone.
When it takes this long, it gets
Well, they're
reversed.
looking at every, they're looking at it frame by frame, which is the right thing to do. And they're going to take their time, and that's fine. Test after test and field after field. Pioneer is tougher on our corn hybrids than ever before. Pioneer brand corn hybrids are field proven and ready for yours. Talk with your local Pioneer sales representative to learn more. Rob Brooks on the U.S. Cellular sideline. What do you think, Robbie?
Well, Dolph, the replay officials that I've talked to, they don't have the last say, but they think it should be a touchdown, but we'll have to wait and see. One thing you called Gavin Williams' name a couple times there, Dolph, is because LaShawn Williams is over on the sideline. Looks like he's getting hamstring worked on, so we'll keep our eye on that.
Iowa State really had that play well scouted. I mean, they know Iowa uses the fullback a lot, and Madi Potabom, nobody tougher than Madi Potabom.
This is the longest review I've ever sat through, which
I'm okay as long as they signal touchdown for the 245-pound senior from West Lyon High School out in Larchwood. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Wellmark. Blue is caring, blue is convenient, and right now let's get the call from the official, and we'll finish up with our Wellmark information.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. It's first down, Iowa State.
Where are they going to put it? It's got to touch the goal line.
Well, the ruling stands of a fumble and recovery by Iowa State. And the Hawkeyes, again, the offense frustrated and turned away via the turnover. Well, the crowd.
It's a safetyville right here.
Getting behind the defense. Hawks have not gotten the calls today, and they got to live with it and try and get the ball back. Now it's like Hunter Decker's trying to take a knee. He just drives forward, falls forward for a yard or two on first down. That's probably the right call.
Oh, I don't think they had any other choice. They got people around him in case he fumbles it.
5 minutes to play third quarter. The ball just outside the 2.
Oh, my goodness.
Second down. Gain of almost 2. Second down 8 for Deckers and the Cyclones. A turnover fest here by both teams. Jack Campbell sees something. He's moving people around. Here we come. They're looking blitz. And flags fly as Iowa jumped across the line of scrimmage. Now, who drew who into a false start or an offside penalty? Officials will huddle up. And here's the call.
Offside with contact. Number 85, defense. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
You say offside Wisconsin?
Offside defense.
Oh.
With contact, he said. Not Wisconsin. With contact.
I was wondering if he was here.
The ball comes out to the 7. That's the third Iowa penalty. Total of 15 yards. So now instead of 2nd and 8, it's 2nd and a little more than 3. Now Decker's got some room to operate now. He runs the draw counter handoff to Brock, and he's grabbed as he approached the 10. They need to get to the 11, so he'll be short by a yard or two of a first down. They mark him down at the 9. It'll be 3rd and 2. That Iowa defense fighting its hearts out. Logan Lee, who got called for the contact offsides a moment ago, slid down the line of scrimmage for the stop. Big play here for the Iowa defense. If they can get a stop, Iowa State will have to punt it away again or try and punt it away. Deckers with 1 running back, 2 tight ends, 2 wideouts. They run straight ahead with Brock, and a nice cutback gets the first down as he squirms across the 15-yard line. Running off that right side. Good blocking by Darrell Simmons and Grant Treiber. And, of course, Trevor Downing, the center. He's had a great game. Seth Benson with the stack up. Good block, too, by Jared Russ out of North Scott High School in Eldridge. 1st and 10 for Iowa State. 3:17 to play, third quarter. Both teams have had their chances in the red zone, the Case IH red zone today, and the other's defense has come away with the football. Here's a counter draw. Again, that play's been fairly successful. Eli Sanders drives forward for about 5. Just shy of the 20-yard line, where the Hawkeyes from there throw him back. Hawks rushing 4. Good hole initially, and then Jack Campbell latched onto him, and the pile went the other way. But forward motion gives him 5, so a nice gain by the freshman from Oceanside, California. Diamond formation for the Cyclones off left tackle. Deckers throws to the other side, in and out of the hands of the intended receiver, Dimitri Stanley. He was well covered by Cooper DeJean, Kayvon Merriweather, Quinn Sholey, all in the neighborhood in front of the Iowa bench. 3rd down and 5 at the 20-yard line. 2:26 to play, third quarter.
Yep, this is the biggest third down so far today, and there have been some big ones.
Deckers looks at the Iowa defense. They're pointing fingers. Hawks have 7 guys up on the line of scrimmage. They're going to try and get to Deckers. He throws it. It's caught by Xavier Hutchinson for a first down. Across the 25 to the 26, right to the first down chain. That was a heck of a throw by Deckers with people right in his face.
Oh, it's an amazing throw. He had a guard being pushed right into him.
Lucas Van Ness was right in his kisser when he let that pass go. Hunter Deckers making some big plays on 3rd down. And the Cyclones are out where they can operate now, trailing 7-3. Iowa with the lead. Iowa's had the lead the entire game. Hasn't been by much. 1st and 10 at the 26. As we wind inside 2 minutes to play, third period. Here's Deckers. Quick handoff to Brock. Cut back. He's loose into the second level. Gets across the 30 to the 33. Good blocking off the left side by Hufford and Miller for Iowa State. Kayvon Merriweather prevented further damage, but a gain of 8 on first down. Well, that's got to be a tired Iowa defense. They've been on the field a lot today. Time of possession, other than this drive, has been pretty even, but the Cyclones have driven it away from their own goal line with the help of an Iowa penalty. 2nd and short. They can call almost anything here, and they hand off to Brock, and he's grabbed in the backfield by Lucas Van Ness and spun down to the ground. Big play by the young man from Barrington, Illinois. So he's got 2 block punts and a big-time stuff. About a 2-yard loss and a spot and rose hammer hit for Lucas Van Ness. Now it's 3rd and 4.
Yep, and they're out where they can run everything. They're on the 35-yard line or near it.
33 to be exact. They need to get to just beyond the 36. Man in motion is Knoll. Deckers to throw. Good protection and has a man wide open. That is Knoll. First down at the 44-yard line. A deep square in by Jalen Knoll. He caught 6 passes last week against Southeast Missouri. And a big one there. Terry Roberts latched onto him, but the Cyclones now have crossed the 40 to the 43-yard line of Iowa State. And probably the last play of the third quarter coming up. Shotgun snap. Oh, now Deckers walks up to center, checks the sideline.
He's going to let the time run out.
And they'll turn around and go the other way. Well, he'll be moving into the wind as the wind is coming out of that southwest. A little surprised that they didn't run another play, but
this is the end of the third quarter.
We've reached the end of the third period. Iowa with a precarious lead. Iowa State threatening with a nice drive that has reached the 43 of the Cyclones. They started, the Cyclones did, at their own 1-yard line. We go to the fourth quarter in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association, and Iowa Corn Promotion Board, along with Pivot Bio, care about the water we share.
I'm in an area called trade integration at Pioneer. So what's the trade being integrated? The Enlist E3 trade for soybeans. And what's it being integrated with? Ah, that's the big news. The Enlist E3 trait is now integrated with Pioneer's own exclusive and elite genetics. They're called Pioneer Brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans. And there are no other soybeans like it on the market. Pioneer Brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans, like no other.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We've arrived at the fourth quarter with the Hawkeyes leading 7-3, but Iowa State on the move in the latest battle for the Cy-Hawk Trophy. They just introduced the crew of the massive C-130 airship that did a flyover just prior to the start of the game today, and led by Captain Alex Bolwit. Dad was an Iowa grad, 1989. Major Chris Guattari, an Iowa State grad, is the crew's chief. They wanted us to know that with tomorrow being September 11th, we remember our friends and fellow patriots in New York City that affected not only the entire country but the entire world 21 years ago tomorrow. This crew was this C-130 was part of the United States forces in Afghanistan last summer, and they kicked off the evacuation of people from the Afghan airport in Kabul. And so we thank them for their service, obviously, and we remember all those who perished on 9/11 21 years ago.
We sure do, and now we're ready to go, buddy.
Fourth quarter. Wish it was a fourth down. Cyclones have 1st and 10. Here's a pitch wide right, and getting upfield for about 4 is Jarrell Brock. Hunter Deckers took the flow toward the Iowa State bench and then flipped it to Brock, who got 4. Deontay Craig with the stop, but they've tried just about everything against this Iowa defense.
Yeah, they split the fullback out that time as a wide receiver, had him lead the play.
47-yard line of Iowa State, 2nd down 6 for Deckers and the Cyclones. They run the reverse handoff to Jalen Noel. And a good job of the Iowa defense of taking on blocking coverage and getting Noel on the ground, even though he got the first down. He didn't need much, about 4 yards. He got 5 or 6. He's slow to get up, the sophomore from Kansas City. Quinn Schulte and Jack Campbell combined to make the stop. I'd be slow getting up, too, if those two hit me. Yeah. So Noel will have to come out.
Yeah, I think he landed on the ball.
He's walking okay. The wind may be knocked out of him. Now let's see. Did Iowa State call timeout?
Well, I don't know. They're all on the field.
Yeah, the coaches, everybody's out on the field.
On an injury timeout, you cannot do that.
No, and Kirk Ferentz is letting the line judge know that that's not permissible. Just started the fourth quarter. It's 1st and 10. Iowa State in Iowa territory at the 47-yard line. Shotgun snap. Deckers has a tight end and a running back winged both sides. Good protection. Looks long. Nobody open. Throws short. Pass is caught by Bitter. Gain of 3 at the Iowa. I'll give him 4 yards. No, give him 3. 2nd down 7. Aiden Bitter wears a tight end number, but he's a wide receiver. Sophomore from Tampa, Florida. Seth Benson was running with him and dropped him after a short gain. Everybody covered up downfield nicely by the secondary. Bunch formation to the left for the Cyclones. One of those is Russ, the fullback. They send him in motion. And they give the ball to Sanders with Russ trying to block for him, and he slides inside the 40 to the 39. A gain of 4. Iowa State's going to face 3rd down and 3. I really think they're in 4-down territory.
Yeah, I do too.
Cooper DeJean with the stop.
And with a quarterback that can run,
they're
expect some kind of an option.
Mixing up a lot of plays to the outside, a lot of counter stuff. They're not testing the middle of that Iowa line. Louis Steck is in now, the little guy from Chicago. Here's Deckers on 3rd down and 3. The pocket closes. He gets rid of it. Caught by Hutchinson. That's another 1st down. Sure tackle made by Cooper DeJean, but not before he got to the 35 of the Hawkeyes. More than enough for the 1st down. Hutchinson with another catch. That is, I think, 8 or 9 for him on the day. He's over 9 catches. He's over 80 yards. So he's been a workhorse. Nothing deep, a lot of short stuff, but he's sure gloved. And the Hawks need to stand up and throw him back right here. Bitter goes in motion. 3 wideouts to the short side of the field. They run the other way to Brock. Bounces off a tackle, gets back the opposite direction. Good open field stop there by Riley Moss. Boy, the flow was to the wide side of the field. Brock ran into a wall, bounced off it, kept his balance. Great balance, by the way, and then came back to the weak side, and he had room. So he turned upfield. Riley Moss knifed him down just shy of the 30. Great play by Moss to hold the gain to 4. 2nd down, 6 at the 31. 3 minutes gone in the 4th period. 12 to play. Iowa 7, Iowa State 3. Here's Deckers again, a handoff and a counter move left to right by Brock, and he goes nowhere. He's knocked down by Ethan Herkett, the defensive end, spelling John Wagner. Well, they keep pounding inside, looking for that sliver of daylight, Ed, but another 3rd down. 3rd down and medium, 3rd down and almost 5.
Well, Brock has got to be tired. They've got to be going for a short pass here.
Well, this is the 17th play of this drive. It started at their own 1 after the fumble at the goal line by the Hawks. Here's a pass caught by Hutchinson. 1st down at the Iowa 20. Oh, man, does he zip that ball. Great protection, though.
Yeah, it comes out real fast, and it's just a quick slant.
He's got a lot of time. It's a tired Iowa front. And the pass moves to the 21-yard line. Hutchinson knocked down by Quinn Schulte. But it's a gain of almost 9 and a 1st down. Cyclones certainly in field goal range. 10:40 to play in the game. 7-3 Hawkeyes. Russ, the fullback, comes in motion right to left. He's really an H-back. Here's Deckers on the keeper. Gets to the outside, can't get the corner turn. Terry Roberts rolls him out of bounds.
Oh, they're going to call late hit.
Oh, my.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, Roberts hustled him out of bounds with the help of, I think, Cooper DeJean. All in the interest of protecting the quarterback. And they're huddling up and talking again. Here comes the call. No, not yet.
You got the linesman all the way across the field.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 3, defense. After distance to the goal, automatic 1st down.
Now Cooper DeJean gets called for the late hit after the play was over. I mean, he's still in bounds, and Deckers is wrestling with Terry Roberts, and DeJean, while he's still in bounds, shoved him out of bounds. Rob Brooks, what do you think?
Just all over the officiating crew, as you might expect, off. And the point he's making is that the Deckers was still in bounds at both feet. In bounds, hadn't been out of bounds yet.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. Half the distance to the goal, 1st and 10. The Cyclones could get a 1st down inside the 1. Hawks trying to play through some iffy calls. Now they snap it to Brock, and he's cut down for no gain, maybe lost a yard. Really good pursuit by Seth Benson and by Logan Klemp. Ball at the 11, that's a loss of a yard. 2nd down as they snap a direct snap to the running back Brock, the Wildcat. And Logan Klemp did a good job of standing his blocker up and created the interference for Benson to come in from the backside. Twin receivers to the right, single receiver. That's Hutchinson. He's got man coverage with Riley Moss. And Deckers is looking that way. Lets it fly, comes to the underneath man, and knocked down immediately after the catch at the 9 by Riley Moss is Jalen Knoll. He handed off Hutchinson to the safety Quinn Schulte, and heck of a play by Riley Moss.
Yeah,
man. Gain of 2. So it's third and 8 from the 8. They can get a first down at the 7, so call it 3rd and 7. Iowa State's had the ball for a day and a half. Here's a throw to the end zone, caught for a touchdown. Xavier Hutchinson. Riley Moss thought he got pushed off on. And no flags, so the call stands. Touchdown throw, Deckers to Xavier Hutchinson. Threw it off his back foot. Riley Moss was on the ground when Hutchinson caught the pass. So we'll have to look at the replay and see what happened there. But Iowa State has the lead for the first time today, 9-7. Xavier Hutchinson.
He's that All-American that we've heard about.
All Big 12. That's his 4th touchdown. He had 3 touchdown grabs last week, and his 4th of the young season gives Iowa State the lead. Try for point after by Jace Gilbert. And the kick is right through. Iowa State has a 10-7 lead with 8:27 to go in the football game.
Well, the offense should be well rested. That's a 99.5-yard drive. That's the longest drive I've ever seen because the ball was just outside of the goal line.
On a disputed call by the Hawkeyes after Madi Potabom was ruled that he fumbled on the goal line. And Iowa State and Deckers take it 99 yards, 21 plays for the go-ahead touchdown. 10-7. We'll see if the Hawks can respond here when we come back. This is the Cy-Hawk Series presented by Iowa Corn, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At the Machine Shed, we serve certified Angus beefsteaks, and the difference is in the flavor. Try the Hay Baler Top Sirloin, or our customer's favorite, the Cattleman's Choice. Stuffed with Swiss cheese, mushrooms, breadcrumbs, garlic, and spices, topped off with our award-winning Pioneer sauce. Dinners are served with fresh vegetables, homemade bread, and family-style fixins.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. I'm Bruce Titus, Director of Dining Services at Oak Knoll. We are presently hiring full-time and part-time cooks to work in one of our 4 dining venues. Our cook shifts end at 8 p.m., meaning no late nights and more time with friends and family. We work with fresh foods and we show off your creativity. Does having paid time off and benefits sound good to you? Learn more. Go to oakknoll.com. Go Hawks!
99-yard drive, 21 plays, used almost 12 minutes of time, and Iowa State has the lead from the Hawkeyes. They've wrestled it away 10-7. Impressive march by Hunter Deckers.
He's the real deal. That guy's going to be, he is just starting.
Helped immensely by a late hit call on Cooper DeJean out of bounds on Deckers. So the Cyclones kick off, and this is returnable. Caught at the 10 on the run. Yep, fair catch had already been signaled for by Riley Moss. So the ball will come out to the 25, and Spencer Petras in the offense, to Ed's point, should be well rested. Well, they need to give that defense a breather.
That was called up front. There's no chance for a return. He was on a, 12, 13-yard line.
He had a running start at the 10, and the Hawks fair catch it. So we'll see if Petras and the offense can come alive. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Wellmark. Blue is caring, blue is convenient, and now blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plans, offering all-in-one Medicare coverage. Our extensive network and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Did we go out? I guess they stepped out for a break here.
Yeah, they did.
So we'll do the same. Iowa trails Iowa State for the first time today. 10-7 with 8.5 to go in the game. From Kinnick, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hawkeyes will take it over 1st and 10 at their own 25 here in the fourth quarter, midway through the period. Cyclones have just taken the lead off a 21-play, 99-yard drive. Petras up under center, rolls out to his right, throwing on the run, has Laporta, caught just shy of a first down at the 34 of the Hawkeyes. A 9-yard completion. And right there to meet Sam was Miles Purchase. He's been all over the field today. So the Hawks have 2nd and short, trailing 10-7. 2nd down, less than a yard for the first down. Alec Wick is in the slot left, out there with Arlen Bruce. Laporta comes the other way. Here's a reverse handoff, but it's going nowhere. Iowa State had it smelled out, and it'll end up being a loss as they tried to get Arlen Bruce on a tailback handoff reverse. Arlen comes up gimpy at the 30, so that's a loss of 4. And Iowa now looks at 3rd down and 5.
Boy, we didn't fool anybody on that play, did we?
Well, we didn't fool Will McDonald, the All-American defensive end linebacker. Hawks are 2 of 8 on 3rd down today. Lachey splits out wide left, so they had 2nd and less than a yard, and now they're 3rd and 5 from the 30. Spencer trying to make a play. Here's Petras going to throw. Good protection, and overled his intended receiver Arlen Bruce across the 36 to the 37, and the Hawks will have to punt it away. 7:11 to play in the game. Bruce the intended receiver, but there was no way he was going to make that catch. Too far up front.
Plenty of time, too. Plenty of time.
Oh, yeah. Frustrated Iowa offense leaves the field. Dimitri Stanley is standing back at his 20 as Torrey Taylor is ready to punt it away. There's the snap. They're setting up a return. Taylor lets it fly. Nice line drive catch at the 20. Stanley gets through 2 defenders and then is tripped up as he started downfield. A return of about 6 yards. 50-yard punt. Xavier Wampa, the heralded freshman, downfield with a nice ankle tackle. Iowa State will have the ball 1st and 10 at the Cyclone 29 as Hunter Deckers and company are right back out there when we return. Iowa football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Thanks to Authentic Brand for providing our Hawkeye apparel for today's game. Authentic Brand offers the finest Hawkeye apparel and accessories, and the company's founded here in Iowa, out in Perry. Hi to Clark and the crew at Authentic Brand. Refresh your game day wardrobe. Shop official Hawkeye gear at authentic-brand.com or find them in retailers near you. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's time to gear up for the season, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more. Shields has everything you need to show your Iowa pride. Visit our fan shop online or in-store for the biggest and best brands in the game. You'll find the right gear to level up your team spirit with all the essentials for your pregame parking lot party. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Cooperative like DePaco Credit Union, you're not just a member, you're an owner. Active participation not only powers the credit union, but promotes financial well-being through education, better rates, fewer fees, and thank yous. A special member benefit that thanks you in participation dividends for saving, borrowing, and planning for your financial future. Since 2016, DePaco members have shared millions of dollars in thank yous. Get the details and learn how to earn at depaco.com/thank yous. Requires credit union membership and thank yous program eligibility. DePaco is federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, this is head Hawkeye coach Tom Brands. This December, the world comes to Iowa, Coralville, Iowa. The best men's and women's wrestling nations will descend on Extreme Arena to battle Team USA for the 2022 World Cup. If you are a wrestling fan, this is an event experience you will not want to miss. This December at Extreme Arena, 2022 World Cup. Learn more at uwwiowacity.com.
Welcome back to the Cy-Hawk Series presented by Iowa Corn. Iowa State with the lead, and now the ball with 7 minutes to go in the game. And the Iowa defense come up with another turnover. Brock on a cutback right to left gets 4 or 5 yards on 1st down. Hand off from Deckers. Cyclones are thinking work the clock. It's a tired Iowa defense. Time of possession, Iowa State 32 minutes 39 seconds. Iowa 20 minutes 19 seconds.
That's the story.
Ball at the 33, and they'll squeeze every second off that clock that they can. 6.5 to go. 2nd down and 6. Cyclones stack that backfield with an H-back and 2 tailbacks. Brock and Sanders. Deckers. He's going to keep it himself. He stood up after he gets 2 or 3. Joe Evans latched onto him, and then Quinn Schulte came in to help out and stop the play. Let's see where they spot Deckers. He got 3. 3rd down 2. 5:50 to go in the game. Hawks have 2 timeouts remaining. Remember, they used one early on in the 3rd quarter. And Iowa State's been very good on 3rd down, most of that occurring on the last drive. 9 of 17 on 3rd down. Hawks have 6 guys on the line of scrimmage.
They're going to call timeout, Iowa State is.
Well, they'll have to. Snap clock at 3, and Deckers calls time. Well, actually, Matt Campbell called timeout across the way. Iowa State uses its first timeout. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn in the Cy-Hawk Series. It's all about celebrating our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. Just like the Cyclones and Hawkeyes work hard all year to get ready for the season ahead, so do Iowa's corn farmers. They get ready for the harvest, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Iowa Corn. No one gets you closer to college football than Sirius XM. Download the Sirius XM app and take your Hawkeyes with you all season long. Tune in to the Big Ten Radio exclusively on Sirius XM for news, talk, analysis, and more. Straight from your phone, no car required. Sirius XM. We'll take a timeout. Iowa trailing Iowa State 10-7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately. Then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football. Kinnick. Hawks trying to get the ball back on 3rd down and a little less than 2 yards from the Cyclone 38. Iowa State will have it 3rd and less than 2. 5:31 to go in the game. It's a big play here, Eddie. If the Cyclones get a first down, Hawks have 2 timeouts left. Iowa State protecting a 10-7 lead.
Well, I'd expect the quarterback, Hunter Deckers, to take it himself here to fake the ball to Brock, and because Deckers is a heck of a runner. It's a big guy, too. It's tough to keep him from getting 2 yards.
He's a guy that lost 40 pounds in the offseason. He's a lot quicker, but he's still strong. Well, this was an atmosphere that Bob Morris always enjoyed. Greg Morris, dad from Iowa equipment manager from up the way in Solon. Bob and Kay. Kay listening in today. Hi, Kay. Bob Morris would be on the edge of his seat right now. We lost Bob this past spring. What a great Hawk he was, the entire Morris family. James Morris, grandpa. Bob's trying to help the Hawks force a fumble or a turnover here late in the game.
They said he moved.
Hawks are claiming movement in the line. 3rd down and 1. Hawks are going to sell out here. Russ, the fullback, goes in motion. Decker's up under center. He's going to try and sneak for the first down, but whistles. Oh, timeout called by Matt Campbell on the sideline. Another timeout called by Iowa State. Boy, this has been a weird sequence.
Well, you know, Iowa changed defenses right at the end. They looked like they were going to actually have too many people on the field. And then Iowa State shifted again, and they basically ran out of time.
Timeout asked for by the Cyclones. They have 1 remaining. So this 3rd and 1 becomes, or 3rd and 1.5 becomes even bigger. Anyway, we thank the Morris family for their years of support for Hawkeye football and Hawkeye athletics in general. Bob Morris, willing from heaven, a Hawkeye.
He's pizza man.
That's right. He made the best homemade pizza. Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. What do you got, Robbie?
Well, Dolph, it's just started now. It's coming down pretty hard. And what win there is that the Cyclones back right now, much harder than it was in the 3rd quarter.
That's interesting because the wind on top of the stadium is blowing from the north to the south. All right, here we go. Now Deckers is back in the shotgun. They're going to run straight ahead with Brock. Oh, and I think he slipped and fell, but he may have enough for the first down. He slipped as he made his cut. This will come down to a spot. It was 3rd and about 1.5 yards. Let's see where they put the ball down. Is it enough for a first down? I think they're going to measure. Why not? They'll be sure. The nose of the football is crowding the 39-yard line. They needed to get to the 39. This is really going to be close. Wimmers goes better with Hawkeye Sports. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmers Meats. Wimmers premium quality choice of hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. As they get ready to pull on the chains here, let's see. It is a first down. The nose of the football, by the nose of a football, about an inch or two.
A coat of paint.
A coat of paint. Gets Iowa State a first down. 5:06 to go, and they'll wind the clock. So it is do or die for the Hawks. They need to dig in here, especially with the rain falling. Slippery football, Ed. You've been in this situation.
Yeah.
Decker sends a tight end in motion. That's Easton Dean. Rain's really falling hard now. There's the snap. The give is to Brock, and the Hawks shove him back for no gain.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for the offensive linemen to move anybody because their feet will slip as they're trying to get into the defensive players.
4.5 to go in the game. 10-7 Iowa State. There's been one score in the second half. That a 21-play, 99-yard drive by the Cyclones. After the Hawks fumbled the football going into the end zone, we thought, of course, we're prejudiced. We thought the ball was over the imaginary goal line. The officials ruled otherwise. Well, it's a downpour now. Deckers in the short shotgun, hands off to Brock, and he pirouettes for a very short gain. Seth Benson shoves him back. Noah Shannon's on the bottom along with Jack Campbell. Quinn Schulte also in there.
You got to be digging after that football now too. You got to be trying to pull it out.
3rd down and 9. Ball right at the 40-yard line of the Cyclones. Boy, it is getting heavier too. It's a flat-out downpour. Well, remember in Ames a few years ago, had about a 9-hour delay, but no lightning here now. Here's the draw handoff to Brock, and he's crushed to the ground. John Wagner, Lucas Van Ness, and Joe Evans, the product of Ames High School.
Iowa takes their second charge timeout of the half.
Boy, that first timeout hurt us, because we should have. And you know, we've blocked 2 punts into the game, and if I was a punter right now, I'd be very nervous back there, you know.
And I'm sure Iowa State's used 2 punters today. Hawks have blocked 2 in the person of Lucas Van Ness. So we'll step out for a break here as it is a torrential downpour in Iowa City at Kinnick Stadium, with Iowa State holding on to a 10-7 lead for the moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's, formerly MedFarm. Bud & Mary's line of full THC products gives me pain relief after an NFL career in a terrifying car accident. Learn how you can relieve your pain. Visit budmary.com.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
You like to listen to them, now you can watch them on the special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and Gary Dolphin calling all of the action. The broadcast is live now on the Hawkeye Radio Network's YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks.
Rain continues to fall hard. We've had to close our windows 3/4 of the way to protect our equipment. And to protect Ed Podolak. Don't want you getting
I don't want to light up.
Fried over
here. I don't need curly hair.
Well, let's hope Spencer Petras is a mutter, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's hope for a block punt. There have been a lot of turnovers. Each quarterback has been intercepted once. Hunter Decker's intercepted in the end zone by Cooper DeJean. Both teams have lost fumbles at the goal line. This game is now a game of survival as the Hawkeyes have forced an Iowa State punt here. Iowa State at the 40-yard line. And on to punt is Tyler Perkins. He's standing at his own 26. And the line judge, or the center judge, holds play for the moment. Now we're ready to go. 3:12 to go in the game. Cyclones leading 10-7. Hawks are going to have one more crack at it. Here's the snap. Just do get it away. And a good kick taken at the 20 and fallen there at the 22 is Arlen Bruce. Well, nobody knows better than Ed Podolak how tough a catch that is with the rain pounding down.
And you got to get to it like he did, because if it hits the ground, you can head toward your end zone. So
rain has let up slightly from its heaviest part. 38-yard punt. Good job by Perkins. He's just a freshman, a true freshman out of Norwalk, Ohio. Welcome to big-time college football, young man. But he did a good job. Cyclones are going to rush the usual three. Now wide left goes Alec Wick. Bruce is in the slot, double slot with Lachey. 22-yard line. The Hawkeyes need a bunch of yards for a game-tying field goal at the very least. Here's a pass that is caught. Good job. Is that Luke Lachey or Laporta?
Yeah. Laporta.
Laporta. Luke Lachey was in the neighborhood as he ran across the field, and a quick out pattern and a completion. Spencer Petrus to Laporta at the 33. So that's a first down, a gain of 11. TJ Tampa was there on the coverage. 2:48 clock running. Hawks have one timeout left. That one they burned early in the third quarter hurt. Cyclones are showing blitz, and they're coming. Petrus is drilled as he lets the ball go. It's incomplete. Knocked to the ground hard by Anthony Johnson. He came free. They were outnumbered at the line of scrimmage. Clock stops with 2:34 to go.
Yeah, now this is when you want to get a fullback in instead of a running back, because you know you're going to be throwing it, and they're going to be coming, and a fullback's better at picking up the blitz.
Wick and Bruce split wide left. Hawks have been unable to throw anything downfield. Petrus pressured, throws it out of bounds. That was a 2nd and 10 play. He had no chance to even take a peek downfield there. And he just threw it into the seats, or into the Iowa sideline. 3rd down and 10.
Yep, and you know they're coming. They're making a big change on defense here, putting in a couple extra defensive backs, but they'll probably send them instead of drop them.
Hawks send 3 wide left, including Luke Lachey, the tight end. Bruce on 3rd down and 10, the ball at the 33-yard line. Iowa trailing 10-7. Here's Petrus, has time, throws, and incomplete. Overled Laporta. He was double covered anyway. TJ Tampa on the coverage, and the Hawks are down to their last gasp. 4th down and 10, 2:25 to go. And Iowa State with an incredible 21-play, 99-yard drive after the officials ruled Madi Potabom had fumbled the ball before it crossed the goal line at the other end of the field. Iowa State. Always something new happening. 4th down and 10 for the Hawks. Their own 33. Twin receivers left, single receiver to the right. That's Laporta. And here's Petrus back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Fires downfield, incomplete. I don't know if it was deflected or if Arlen Bruce just had to go in and out of his hands. Darian Porter was in coverage, and the Cyclones will take over on downs. Oh, I see a flag in the backfield, so let's check that out.
Personal foul, face mask, number 70, offense. The penalty is declined. It's 1st down, Iowa State.
So Bo Stevens gets called for the face mask, and the Cyclones obviously will decline that. And the old Cy-Hawk trophy that's been sitting in the rain here for the better part of 20 minutes. Unless the Hawks can come up with a turnover. For the first time in 7 years, Cy-Hawk will be hopping on the Cyclones bus headed back to Ames. Matt Campbell 0-6 against Kirk Ferentz. And Hunter Deckers put on quite a show today, even though there's only 10 points for the Cyclones. He's 25 of 37 for 184 yards, has thrown a touchdown. He's been picked off twice, once in the end zone, but for his first extended taste of this series, he has played pretty good. Here's Brock. They hand off to Brock, and he gets a couple to the 30. Jack Campbell on the bottom and Logan Lee on top. Hawkeyes used their last timeout. 2:10 to play in the game with Iowa State leading 10-7. Well, Eddie, for a second straight week, the Hawkeye offense just unable to do anything. 127 total yards for Iowa. Right now, that's less than they had last week.
Yeah. And they've made some changes in the offensive line. We do know that we're lacking, 3 of our top receivers, which is not an excuse. It's something that happens in college football. But there doesn't seem to be anything you can go back to. We didn't get anybody open that I could see, and we certainly didn't block well enough to run.
Brock gets the handoff, just burrows in behind those big old offensive linemen, and he's dropped at the 28. It's a gain of 2, and Iowa State will look at 3rd down and 5. And the clock continues to roll. The Hawks cannot stop it with 1:56 to go. 10-7 Iowa State. The coaches, they're looking at these guys every day in practice, so we know that the guys they feel are the best players based on the week in practice are out there. And if that's the case, then they just got to wait it out till they get the injured guys back, especially in the receiving core. Here's Brock. He just dives to the ground when he sees no hole. And Shannon and Van Ness and Lee, boy, they've been all over the place again today. Lucas Van Ness has arrived again.
Yeah.
2 block punts.
313 yards, I'm just looking up there, versus 127. Who would have thought that could happen with our defense even?
69 passing yards. Spencer Petras. .48 seconds to go, clock running. Petras 10 of 22, 69 yards, 1 interception, no touchdowns, a quarterback rating of 62.5. Iowa State has used its final timeout. The rain has let up, but it's still a hard drizzle. Hawkeye football has been brought to you again today and this year by the Honda dealers of East Central Iowa. The great Honda dealers across the state, including Billion Honda of Iowa City, Frank Giuliano, Levi Walker, and Tyler Walker. In Des Moines at Smart Honda, stop in and say hi to Matt Hoffmeyer and his staff. Thank you, Honda dealers. 43 seconds to go in the game. Iowa State trying to wrestle Cy-Hawk trophy away from the Hawks for the first time since, 2013? Did I read that right? They missed 1 year because of COVID in 2020. The game was to have been held here. 2 really strong defenses on display here today, Ed.
Well, this Cyclone team's going to be somebody to deal with in the Big 12.
They are. Decker's going to throw for the first down. It's incomplete. In and out of, now a late flag.
They're going to call defensive interference.
Is that Cooper DeJean over there wrestling with Xavier Hutchinson?
Now,
well, that was a late flag.
And this is no way defensive interference. The ball actually hits. He's picking it up.
There is no foul on the play for defensive holding. It's first down, Iowa.
Defensive holding. You got two guys cat scratching, fighting for the football. Unless it occurred closer to the line of scrimmage, but the flag didn't drop until after the play or after the pass was incomplete. Well, these guys have had an interesting day.
Yeah. What'd they say? Not a normal move? What was that one call they made?
I'm still trying to figure that one out. Well, Iowa does have a last gasp left. 38 seconds to go. Hunter Decker's, well, Matt Campbell rolling the dice, trying to throw for a first down. So the Hawks get the ball back. One blocking back, 4 wide receivers. Cyclones are rushing 3. Petrus escapes pressure and then throws to the sideline where there's nobody home. Incomplete. 30 seconds to go. Obviously, the Cyclones in that prevent with the extra safety.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. The quarterback was outside of the pocket, and the pass went beyond the line of scrimmage. It's second down.
Well, thank you. I didn't see a flag anyway, did you?
I did not. Half a minute to go. 10-7, Iowa State. Second down, 10 for the Hawkeyes at their own 27-yard line. Logan Jones snaps the ball to Petrus. Takes a long look, now drifts out to his left and throws it to the Iowa State sideline where Gavin Williams was, but the ball thrown at his feet. Mason Chambers was running with him stride for stride. Third down. 24 seconds to go. Hawks send Arlen Bruce, Alec Wick, Laporta, and Lachey downfield. Petrus throws over the middle. It's caught by Wick on a deep square end. Caught at the 41-yard, 42-yard line. 18 seconds to go. Hawks cannot stop the clock. They're going to wind it. Now Petrus kills the clock.
Prior to the ball being snapped, the previous play is under review.
Oh my goodness.
Why didn't that happen
earlier
in the first half?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I guess they're going to review the Alec Wick catch, which would probably be the deepest yards to gain. Well, what are they reviewing there? He's sliding on his back with the ball on his belly.
Well, at least we got a timeout to make a call.
Yeah.
Because that grounding the ball didn't count. Because they said prior to the snap, they're reviewing it. So it.
Darian Porter, the cornerback, was right there on Wick. It was a wobbler that Wick caught and pressed to his chest. This should be an easy call. All plays under.
After reviewing the ruling on the field, it's confirmed. It is a catch. It's first down, Iowa.
Ball is at the 49-yard line of Iowa State. Check that, 49-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Nope, I'm wrong. They bring it back upfield. It's at the 41-yard line of Iowa. So it is a first down. 16 seconds to play in the game. Hawks trail it by a count of.
They killed the ball again.
Clock operator, please reset the game clock to 15 seconds. 1-5. Thank you.
They had all that time to call a play.
Yeah. I'm not sure why he threw the ball into the ground or why they would do that after they had at least 45 seconds to. Well, either way, it's second down and 10, 41-yard line. Let's see what the Hawks have dialed up. 4 receivers. Here's Petrus. Grab and the ball stripped out. Iowa State has it, and that'll be it. That'll be the game.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense.
Cyclones have 9 seconds, and now we have a flag near the Iowa sideline. Kirk Ferentz is upset about something. We have a flag on the other side too. That might be
let's get it over
unsportsmanlike conduct on the Cyclones. The whole team was running out onto the field.
I think they were. celebrating.
9 seconds to go, and
all right,
I'd like to know who got the strip of the football and the fumble recovery. We'll double check on that, but either way, it's turnover, and Petrus had little time to set and plant. Nick DeYoung, I think, was. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't want to say who got beat on that play, but
There are 2 fouls on the play. Offside, defense, 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. The foul was on number 3. It's second down. After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct against the Iowa State bench. Multiple players came onto the field. That's a 15-yard penalty. It's automatic first down.
well, 9 seconds left. Now, if the offside was called before the snap of the ball, shouldn't they put time back on the clock?
Well, let's see. Offside doesn't stop the clock.
Well, they said before the snap of the ball.
Well, illegal.
Now, here comes the 15-yard. So the offside penalty brought it out to near midfield. Now the ball. Oh, this is mass confusion by this officiating crew. So the original line of scrimmage was the 41. Now, I don't know. Let's
We
just
got time for an alley-oop. That's what it is. Got to do an alley-oop.
The ball is now resting at the 39-yard line of Iowa State. Well, 9 seconds. I mean, they still have time for 2 plays.
Not if you're throwing it to the end zone.
Well, I'm saying if you get a quick out, you kick a field goal, tie the game, and go to overtime.
That's quite a thought.
You don't like that thought process? Well, let's see what happens here. 39-yard line. They need at least 10 yards in this weather to have a shot. Here comes a sideline pattern caught by Laporta. He gets upfield, gets the first down. Now 5 seconds to go. The ball's inside the.
Here comes our kicker.
30-yard line. So it'll be about a 48-yard kick. And what a spot for Aaron Blum. The redshirt freshman, or excuse me, sophomore from Oskaloosa. Oski, get ready. Spot will be at the 38. It's a 48-yard field goal attempt to tie the game. Here's the spot. The kick is on the way. It is no good. Wide left. And Iowa State has won the football game.
It was close. Your plan almost worked, buddy.
And State Fair 2 is over with for another year as the Cyclones will race down into the corner. They moved the Cy-Hawk trophy apparently in the tunnel to protect it. Kirk Ferentz and Matt Campbell shake hands. And the crowd that's left in this driving rainstorm standing, wondering what hit them and what happened today, especially the Iowa fans. It's Cyclone players are looking for the Cy-Hawk trophy. They haven't found it yet. I think they're at the wrong end of the field. And
now here they come the other way.
They're running down to the north end zone. There it is. Looks like Jared Hufford, the big offensive lineman, was the first to spot it at the other end of the field. Maybe they're trying to hide Cy, who has resided in Iowa City for the better part of the last decade. And now he'll be loaded up on the truck, and they'll head to Ames with Cy in tow. Final score 10-7. Iowa State wins the game on a day where the defense is ruled. The offense is saved for one long drive. Actually, Iowa State put 2 long drives together, one of 76 yards, but that 99-yarder, 21 plays, which proved to be the difference maker. That after Madi Potabom thought he had a touchdown, thought the nose of the football got over the goal line. It was reviewed and ruled otherwise. The ball was fumbled, and the Hawkeyes turn it over at the half-yard line, which was frustrating enough. But to watch Iowa State drive down the field, I mean, And in no way, shape, or form am I hanging this on the Iowa defense today. No. They played their hearts out.
Well, and we caused a fumble inside the 1 yard line too, and recovered it in the end zone for a touchback. And so both teams gave up easy scores in a situation like that. I think it was
or took away what we thought were going to be scores from the goal line. And in the end, the Cyclones hold on with the rain pounding down and win it, ending a 6-game losing streak to the Hawks by a score of 10-7. So it'll be a joyous trip home to Ames for the Iowa State faithful. As the Cyclones go to 2-0 on the young season, the Hawkeyes fall to 1-1. And a lot of questions and a lot of comments straight ahead, Ed, on the Hawkeye offense and what they need to do to repair the deficiencies.
Yeah, I think if you're analyzing it, you can't start over. But I don't know what you pull out of it that you think you can build on. Just weren't able to run the ball again. And I'll tell you, our pass blocking, and I'm not going to call names. I saw them. I know who they are. They didn't even get pieces of some people in some plays, which was the same last week too. So I am, I'm disappointed, as everybody that is a Hawkeye fan is disappointed. It's only the second game, but boy, we got a tough schedule ahead of us.
And a lot of hard work ahead in the days ahead. The next game, back here at Kinnick is next Saturday night, a night game against the University of Nevada, Reno. We'll talk more about that later on. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show, though, is straight ahead when we try and figure out what happened as the Hawkeyes drop a 10-7 verdict to the Iowa State Cyclones. Stay with us. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Medical cannabis can seem confusing, but you can trust the experts at Bud & Mary's dispensaries. I'm Ed Podolak, and after a long NFL career and a terrifying car accident left me with chronic pain, Bud & Mary's helped me get relief with Alleviar tablets. Bud & Mary's cannabis products are available in a variety of forms, sizes, doses, designs, and strengths. Explore their brands like Batch, Alleviar, and Become, and discover what works best for you.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, we invite you to visit the iconic Midwest venue right in Kinnick's backyard, Arden Creek Vineyard and Winery. Located just 35 minutes southeast of Iowa City, Arden Creek is the perfect destination to sample and enjoy award-winning handcrafted wines. Our selection of reds, whites, and rosés will keep you coming back. Pick up a bottle today at your local wine and spirits retailer across Iowa and Western Illinois. In fact, Arden Creek is now a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes and is now being served across Kinnick Stadium this fall. Go Hawks!
At a cooperative like DePaco Credit Union, you're not just a member, you're an owner. Active participation not only powers the credit union, but promotes financial well-being through education, better rates, fewer fees, and thank yous. A special member benefit that thanks you in participation dividends for saving, borrowing, and planning for your financial future. Since 2016, DePaco members have shared millions of dollars in thank yous. Get the details and learn how to earn at depaco.com/thank yous. Requires credit union membership and thank yous program eligibility. DePaco is federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Also brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Come and Go. Order ahead on the Come and Go app and we'll bring it to you curbside. And by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin back at Kinnick Stadium with Ed Podolak. Welcome into our U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless and official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Join the national network built by locals for locals. Ed, 10-7 loss. That's the only number that counts. Iowa State wins at 10-7 over the Hawkeyes. But I look at 150 total yards for Iowa, with 20 of those coming in the closing seconds of the game, when Iowa at least got a shot at a field goal to tie it and get it to overtime. Wasn't to be in the driving rain. Aaron Blum was long enough but wide left. But 150 yards of total offense. The time of possession, Iowa State 38 minutes 15 seconds. The Hawks 21 minutes 45 seconds. 21 minutes the offense to own the football, almost 22 minutes. But for a team that lives by the run first, that's hard to stomach.
Yeah, it is. And you know, there just wasn't anything that you could build on. Last week we couldn't run the ball either. What we averaged 1.9
1.6.
Last week? Or how about this week? Did we beat it this week? I don't think we did. It's not funny, but
it's not. 58 rushing yards on 25 attempts. Well, let's see. That'd be a little over 2 yards a rush. Yeah. So they beat last year's. Yeah. But you know, when you can split hairs all you want, but when your defense gives up 10 points, you got to win the football game.
Yeah, and you know, the defense. It's still phenomenal that they marched 99 yards. We had that real questionable call in there about the catch and whether he's inbounds,
catch on the sideline.
That
and give Deckers and the coaching staff at Iowa State credit. They got up to the line of scrimmage and ran a quick play, and so it was in the books. But it sure looked questionable on the play previous, where the outside receiver, the outside route, fallen out of bounds. Didn't look like he had possession of the ball when he hit the ground, but that's spilt milk. So we're not going to cry about that. Credit Hunter Deckers, who I was really impressed with today.
I'll tell you, and for this only being his second start, and against this defense, I thought, you know, he threw two really poor passes that were intercepted, but he also looked, you know, he was very mature. It looked like in the pocket, and when you can run like he can, he's going to cause a lot of problems for defenses.
Well, still, the Hawks did a great job. Iowa State did total 313 yards, but 10-7 the final. The Cyclones win it. Let's go into the Iowa locker room. Our first trip in. Well, I thought we had Lucas Van Ness on the line, but we'll get Lucas here in just a minute. Now we have Lucas. Can you hear me, Luke?
Yep. Hello.
Okay. Thanks for joining us. Lucas Van Ness is our Old Dominion Freight Line best of the game. Thanks to Old Dominion for their support of Hawkeye football. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. For a second straight week, Torrey Taylor, now Lucas Van Ness, Iowa special teams. Kept it close. We thought saved the day. It wasn't to be. Lucas Van Ness with 2 block punts. He had a tackle on the day, but was putting pressure on Deckers all day long. Congratulations on a great effort in 2 phases, Lucas.
Thank you.
The block punts. Talk about your strategy, how you get to the punter, how you get a hand on the football.
Yeah, I mean, the game plan this whole week has, just to put me outside and give me a straight rush lane right to those guys back there protecting the punter. And, Coach Woods did a great job giving me the ability just to rush and use my moves out there and, use some physicality and throw a hand out there, and just grateful to be able to block those punts. But again, just it wasn't enough, and hats off to Iowa State.
Yeah, without question. Take us through the defense again played really solid all day for the most part. But the 99-yard drive by Iowa State after we thought Monty Pottebaum had penetrated the goal line with a football, but it was overruled, and they took off on a 21-play, time-consuming drive. Were they doing anything different in that sequence?
Again, like I just said, we played our hearts out today, but Iowa State played better than us. And, again, this is a work in progress, and we're disappointed, and we're just going to get back to it, watch our film, and be ready to go next week.
Yeah, I know this is really tough to come on after a loss, but it's our job, and we've got to go into the locker room. I know when I played college and pro football, I didn't want to talk to anybody after a loss, so we really appreciate Lucas. It's great that you would take the time for this, but you're playing both inside and outside on the defensive line this year. You got either position you like better than the other?
I actually enjoy hopping around a little bit, being able to play inside and out. I think it's just beneficial for me to know both positions and be able to play both. But, I really do enjoy rushing outside. But again, I think I got a year under my belt of playing inside, which is, really helpful when I can, have better recognition and understand what's happening to me and what's going on a little better. But, regardless, I just jump in wherever I can help. And, again, I just either or.
Hey, Lucas, the red zone defense was spectacular again today. I mean, you've got guys, great support with those linebackers, but Cooper DeJean and Quinn Schulte and Terry Roberts, man, are they tough in that back end, huh?
Yeah, they do a great job back there. We've seen that all fall camp. Even the last few weeks, they've continued to do a great job and impress everybody. And, again, that's hats off to Coach Parker. He does a great job coaching those guys up and getting prepared for the game.
Well, we appreciate your time. I like what Jack Campbell had to say earlier in the week. You criticize the offense, you're criticizing the defense and special teams. You got to hold it together, correct? All three phases.
Yep, we're a team. We're going to stay strong. We're going to stay united.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Lucas Van Ness, our Old Dominion best of the game. Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Thanks to Lucas Van Ness. He's got a lot of great football left in him, just a sophomore.
Well, he does, and he is going to get stronger too. He's only 20 years old probably, and he stays in this weight program, and he's linear, he's long, got a big jump reach, and so we'll see. The best of him is still on the way.
Sure is, and hopefully the best for the Hawkeyes on the way after a tough loss 10-7 to cross-state rival Iowa State. Let's give you our John Deere run of the game, courtesy of Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. We had a lot of John Deere sloshing through the rain on that field turf down here at Kinnick Stadium on the ground today, and LaShawn Williams really ran hard, especially early in the game, Ed. The Hawks got a break on one of the first block punt by Van Ness. Iowa's longest run of the day was 9 yards by LaShawn. And for the game, he rushed 14 times for 34 yards. That 9-yard run set up his touchdown on the first possession. The Hawks were off and running.
I thought he made good decisions when he was running, too. There just wasn't any place for him to run most of the time, and we expected that. We talked about that special defense that Iowa State plays before the game, and their idea is, everybody's eyes are in the backfield, and they've really got 8 people behind the 3 big Blutos that are down on the line of scrimmage, and so you've really got to keep your eyes open and look for that place to cut back.
And that drive that you talk about is our Iowa Corn drive of the game, thanks to John Deere for supporting our run of the game, and that goes to LaShawn Williams, who ended up with 34 net yards on 14 carries, only a 2.5-yard average. But the lone scoring drive right out of the gate, the crowd was into it. The guys were jumping up and down. They were fired up. The defense held serve again, but Hawkeye offense just couldn't sustain that consistency. Our Iowa Corn drive of the game, 2 plays, 16 yards after the block punt. LaShawn Williams with that 9-yard rushing touchdown is our Iowa Corn drive of the game on the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. Sponsored by Iowa Corn. We thank Corn for the meat, dairy, and eggs that we all enjoy, not to mention the countless number of other products that can be made from corn. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowансWin. Iowa State wins over the Hawks 10-7. As Iowa's 6-game winning streak is all over with, they'll try to start a new one next year at Jack Trice Stadium in Ames. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is the Cyhawk Series from Iowa Corn. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. We've been working hard all year long to get ready for the season ahead, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. Because when the Hawkeyes take to the field and Iowa corn farmers take to theirs, Iowans win. You want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap, and fuel your vehicle with clean, renewable, homegrown E15 and unleaded 88. Now, who's ready for some Hawkeye football? When our team takes the field, it's important to have a good game plan. The Iowa Secretary of State and I want you to have a good game plan for the November 8th election, too. It's important to have your voice heard by voting. You have options when it comes to casting your ballot, whether it's at the polls, your local election office, or from the comfort of your couch. Pick the play that works best for you. Remember these 3 important keys for the upcoming election. Visit voterready.iowa.gov, get in the game, and be a voter. Go Hawks.
Backed by popular demand, Hy-Vee drive-through flu shot clinics. Just follow the signs in your Hy-Vee parking lot to get your flu shot right from your car. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment or prescription is necessary. Drive-through flu shots are offered on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 3 to 7 p.m. Or get your flu shot inside your Hy-Vee pharmacy at any time with no appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver. Some restrictions apply.
There's a hero in all of us. Shields is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Shields Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who exemplify the goal of positively impacting the community and who stand as an inspiration to others. If you have a family or community member you'd like to recognize and nominate, please do so at shields.com/hero so we can celebrate the heroes in our community. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination. Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless and official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Join the national network built by locals for locals. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak as we start to dissect a 10-7 loss for the Hawkeyes to Iowa State. Ed, we talked about the time of possession, 38 minutes to 21 and a half minutes. Third down conversions, Iowa State 10 of 20 today, Iowa 3 of 11.
Didn't it surprise you, though, that anybody could get 10 of 20 against our defense? That was, and Deckers is just a terrific player, and he puts a lot of pressure on you. But 3 of 11, you're not going to win, any football games at 3 of 11 on third down conversions.
And Deckers, Jirel Brock was equally the equal to Deckers. That was a 1-2 punch. Brock ends up with 100 yards net rushing on 27 carries. That's nearly a 4-yard average. That's hard to do against this Iowa defense.
And 27 carries, boy, that's a yeoman I mean, against this defense, that's amazing. That's what now we were just talking off the record or off the air that's 3 terrific running backs they've had in a row.
Yeah, David Montgomery, Breece Hall, of course, who's with the Jets. Montgomery's with the Bears, and now Jirel Brock, who's big and strong, and they've got guys behind him. In talking to the Iowa State people, they feel that Cartavius Norton, who's been dinged up, is going to be their next great tailback. He's 5'11", 212, pure freshman from Georgia. Eli Sanders got a few carries today. So they're loaded at the tailback position and poised well for the future. With the Hawkeyes, they get Gavin Williams healthy. LaShawn showed some flash today. They think Caleb Johnson from Ohio is going to be really good. And they got a couple guys in waiting that have come in this year. So, both schools have had really good backs, but Iowa State's been on a heck of a run here of late. Fans, when the Hawkeyes win, you win. 2 days after any Hawkeye football victory, buy one delicious Pothole frozen pizza with Quick Rewards and get one free at any Quick Star location. Pothole Pizza at Quick Star, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and Hawkeye football. Iowa's leading rusher, LaShawn Williams, 34 net yards on 14 carries. Caleb Johnson, 4 carries, 13 yards. Jirel Brock, 27 carries, 100 yards. Hunter Deckers scrambled 9 times for 22 yards, a net of 14 when you take out losses. Xavier Hutchinson, he was targeted 19 times and caught 11 for 98 yards. With one of those, of course, a touchdown. That was the go-ahead score for Iowa State, and they made it stand up 10-7. Credit the Iowa State defense. Solid, especially in that second half when they shut out the Hawkeyes. Sam Laporta was Iowa's leading pass catcher. He caught 8, targeted 10 times for 55 yards. Luke Lachey caught 2. Alec Wick caught 2, a big one at the end that kept that last gasp Iowa drive alive, but the field goal wide left sealed the deal for Iowa State. Spencer Petras on the day, 12 of 26 for 92 yards, had 1 intercepted, sacked once. Hunter Deckers, 25 of 38 for 184 yards, 1 touchdown, that big one to Hutchinson. He was picked off twice, once in the end zone by Cooper DeJean. In fact, there were enough turnovers to go around today for both teams. Deckers was sacked once on the afternoon. Punting, another great day for Torrey Taylor. 6 punts, 51-yard average. 2 of his 6 died inside the 20. Perkins for Iowa State punted 3 times for an average of 46 yards. They had 2 other punts by 2 other kickers, and each team had a field goal. Iowa State had the lone field goal on the day. The Hawks took a 7-0 lead off the first block punt. LaShawn Williams, a 9-yard run. And that's just as we were settling into our seats 3 minutes into the game. Point after by Blum was good. It was 7-0 Hawkeyes. Cyclones got a field goal late in the first half from Jace Gilbert, a 22-yard split of the uprights. This came on the end of a 76-yard 14-play drive that Iowa State swallowed 5.5 minutes of clock. It was 7-3 at halftime, and the lone score came with 8.5 minutes to play in the game at the end of that incredible 99-yard 21-play drive that used just under 12 minutes. Deckers at the drivers behind the wheel. He was the man engineering that drive from the half-yard line to the other end of the field after the Hawks fumbled the ball at the goal line. Hutchinson on the end of an 8-yard touchdown pass. Point after try by Gilbert was good, and that's the difference, 10-7.
Well, you think that 99-yard drive started with a quarterback sneak because his both feet were in the end zone, and he just fell forward for a yard. Now, looking at these stats, there's one that really jumps out at me, Gary, and that is Arlen Bruce was targeted 11 times today and had 1 catch for 9 yards. Now, was he targeted? It must not have gotten very close to him if he only had 1 catch and he was targeted 11 times.
I guess we wait for Keegan Johnson and Nico Reganey and Brody Breck to return to help Arlen out, huh? Because Petrus, and it's no secret, he was his favorite receiver last week as well. They ran reverses with him, and nothing seemed to work in the passing game this day. The Hawks with total offense, 52 plays, 150 yards of total offense. Iowa State ran one shy of 80 plays. That's 20, almost 30 more plays, 313 total yards. I mean, that's just hogging the ball.
Oh, boy, 30 more plays in a game. And, you know, and again, they win 10-7.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a defense that gave them 10 points.
That's classic bend but don't break.
I mean it's like back to the Hayden Fry days when you'd play Michigan and it'd be 6-3. You know what I mean? That was one of those grunt games today.
Cyclones rush for 129, pass for 184, total of 313. The Hawks rush for 58 yards, and Petrus threw for 92, a total of 150. There were some critical penalties called in the game on both sides. Iowa State, 5 penalties, 45 yards. The Hawks whistled 4 times for 25 yards. The big stat to me is 38 minutes in time of possession for Iowa State, 12 on that one drive, and 21:45 in possession time for the Hawkeyes. It all adds up to a 10-7 Iowa State win, and we'll be back with more postgame courtesy of U.S. Cellular in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, welcome to U.S. Cellular, where new and current customers choose any phone they want for free.
Free? Even the one with 5G and lots of storage?
Free.
What about the one that takes incredible pictures?
Free.
And the one with the latest everything?
Free.
How about this giant cardboard phone?
Oh, that stays.
At U.S. Cellular, new and current customers choose any phone they want for free. That's any brand, model, or size. Free for everyone. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's, formerly Med Farm. Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned company providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
SprayTech Fertilizers asks, are your crops ready for Mother Nature's challenges? Too wet, too dry, weeds, insects, diseases. SprayTech has a full line of Full-Tech products to meet these challenges, like Full-Tech Cube with its application technology of 4 ounces per acre. Cube enhances nutrition, induces flower formation, improves plant health, reduces diseases from fungi and bacteria, and increases yield. It's reassuring to know your crops have a partner against Mother Nature with SprayTech.
Call SprayTech at 515-252-7777 or visit spraytech.com.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
Golden Harvest Gold Series soybeans are bred to win. These 19 varieties have strong agronomics within high-demand trait platforms, like Enlist E3 soybeans, for superior performance all season long. Gold Series soybeans also out-yielded Astro brand soybeans by an average of 1 bushel per acre in 5,542 comparisons. Grow gold at goldenharvestseeds.com/gold-series.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak as we welcome you back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The rain has lightened up, but the Cyclones come in and steal a 10-7 victory from the Hawkeyes today. Iowa had a shot to tie it up and get it to overtime, but in a driving rain, hard rain, that's hard to do. Blum gave a great effort. It was just wide left, and Iowa State escapes with a 10-7 win. Do we have Coach on the line? Kirk? Okay, well, hold on.
I'm here. Can you guys not hear me?
We can hear you. Can you
Okay.
hear us now? Okay, good, good. Sorry about that. So Coach Ferentz is in the Hawkeye locker room, and we visit with Kirk now. Kirk, just your general thoughts on what transpired this afternoon.
Well, I mean, it's just, first of all, it's always tough to lose no matter when or where or whom. So, that's always tough. It's a tough locker room right now. A lot of disappointed guys. Credit to our opponent. They did the things they had to do to win, and it's just hard. So, thought our guys played really hard, and there weren't a lot of opportunities, but we missed a couple. And the other issue is ball security. So those couple things really factored in.
What did they tell you on the Potabom fumble, the overrule at the goal line, and Iowa State went off on that 99-yard drive? We thought from the replays that the ball had penetrated the goal line, but of course it doesn't matter what we think.
Yeah, exactly. And apparently whoever made the decision, I think they go to a central location. Whoever made that decision ruled that the ball wasn't across the plane. Our people in our box, excuse me, felt the same as you did, that the ball had crossed the plane, in which case, it's a touchdown.
Yeah, that's that's tough when then you couldn't get a replay of that one catch out of bounds, which I'm still confused about. They ran a play, and it looked like to Gary and I, he never had control of it, but the play has already been run. What was their explanation to you on that?
Yeah, I had the same curiosity, Ed, and it's a big difference between our conference and theirs, apparently. Those were officials from the other conference, and in our league, typically any bang play, they always stop play and review it, and they don't let the team that's involved in the quick play or that play quick snap it like they did. So credit to Iowa State, they were on top of that. But the explanation I got was kind of interesting. But I guess we have to burn a timeout in that case.
Coach, 58 yards rushing for the Hawkeyes, total offense 150. Where do you turn?
Well, we just got to regroup and reassess everything. If there's any good news, we're 2 weeks into it now. We know our team better than we did, certainly 8 days ago. But, it's not good enough. It's we're going to have to improve there, certainly, and do a better job protecting the football.
If I looked at the stats, and, I know how tough these days are in the locker room. But one thing that really stands out to me is Arlen Bruce was targeted 11 times today, according to the stats. He had one catch for 9 yards. Now, I don't understand.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. So, because obviously he's a good player. I don't remember him dropping any. I guess it was just coverage was too tight or something.
Yeah, coverage, bad throw, protection issues. We're kind of spreading it around right now, and that's that's not going to work. Obviously, it's hard to sustain any kind of drive if we're taking turns with little mishaps. So that's that's part of our job, and I think we did the same thing last weekend. Is to go back and just reassess everything again. We know our players a little bit better right now. What can we do? What can't we do? And just try to reassess everything.
A fabulous day in special teams for Lucas Van Ness. I mean, he played a solid game. He was getting pressure all day, but he's developing into quite a front four man. But on special teams, he's special.
Yeah, that says a lot about him. The fact that he is a regular on our defense, we consider him to be a starter. And then to go out and do what he does on special teams too. It just it's typical of a lot of really good players that we've had. A very selfless kid and just works his tail off. And he's made a big jump from a year ago. And that's exciting. Did a really good job on that. The punt rush today, and we thought there might be an opportunity there. So credit to him on that.
Coach, your impressions of Hunter Deckers? He made a lot of plays, especially in that long drive.
He did. They put a really nice drive together, and it's, I don't know if we were deflated or whatever after the call, but to their credit, they put a really good drive together, and he heard us running the football as well as throwing, and on the road, tough circumstance, he did a good job.
Coach, Nevada coming in next week. You got to flush this one again after the 24-hour rule. It's tough to do, but what was your message to the guys in the locker room?
To that point, again, I'm not disappointed with anybody's effort or commitment. I think the guys are trying. I know they're invested, and they're all hurting right now. It's losing's hard. It's always been hard, and it always will be. So that's not the issue, and all we can do is stick together here right now, and then try to find better answers moving forward. And that's, like I said, that'll be our job this weekend.
Coach, thanks for your time as always. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Kirk Ferentz, the Hawkeye locker room. It's just one of those conversations where you just got to go back to work.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like that first 15 minutes in the locker room when you lose, and especially a game they all expected to win. And it's a very, very important game. And you just kind of circle in with your friends and live the hard times with them, because you've been in training camp now. You've been together for a number of years with some of the older guys. And you're just so disappointed. And if you're not, then you shouldn't be playing football. You should join the band or something. But because losing is really hard.
You've been in those locker rooms, not often, but you've been in those locker rooms. So the Hawkeyes fall to Iowa State 10-7. The Cyclones reclaim the Cy-Hawk Trophy for a year's time, and the Hawks will roar into Ames next year, hoping to bring it back to Iowa City. We will get you a traffic report. Lots of road construction, slippery highways, and the like out on Interstate 80 and 380 and all the side roads. Stay with us. We'll talk to Trooper Grimm when we come back here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawkeyes drop a 10-7 decision to Iowa State here in this afternoon's Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
MedFarm has a new name. It's Bud & Mary's, a tribute to the founders of their third-generation family business, Bud & Mary. Family-owned, family-operated right here in Iowa. Bud & Mary's was founded through plant science and medical cannabis research that delivers high-quality products that are approved by the Iowa Department of Public Health and tested at the University of Iowa. Explore brands including Batch, Aliviar, and Become. Visit budmary.com.
Hawk fans, do you want stylish Hawkeye gear at an exclusive listener price? Authentic Brand offers the most premium selection of unique Iowa apparel that has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop their comfortable and versatile styles at authentic-brand.com and save 15% with this radio offer. Use the code Hawkeye Radio when you shop authentic-brand.com. That's all one word, Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting your card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com. Member FDIC.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Post-game show brought to you by U.S. Cellular. Gary Dolphin with you. Thanks for staying with us all day here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa goes down 10-7 to Iowa State. Drops to 1-1 on the year. The Cyclones improve to 2-0. Let's see if the traffic's improving out there on I-80, 380, and all roads left and right. Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm is with us. Taylor, that rain softened things up, soaked things to the bone here at Kinnick. What's it doing where you're at?
Yeah, it's raining pretty much everywhere right now. There's no way of getting around it. It's just going to be here for a while. There's a stationary front that's just kind of keeping this right here. Once the back-end pressure system comes through, it'll push that out, and this will get out of here. But until that happens, we're going to be kind of in this holding pattern, so to speak, with the rain for quite some time. So it's going to be wet. Turn your headlights on, get them off that auto setting. You want to be seen when you're driving down the road, even if it's not required by law. Turn those lights on and just be seen so other people know you're coming. Watch your speed and your following distance when you're out there. Give yourself that extra room and time to react and be able to be a good defensive driver. So that's what I'm going to suggest here to most people. When it comes to the traffic situation, it's flowing smoothly for a post game with a lot of rain. We don't have any major crashes or major delays anywhere, which is good. The only issue we're really seeing is 218 northbound. It's just with the construction there, 380 and 80 interchange, it's slow going. There's nothing really can really do about that until that gets cleared up here in the next coming years. So that's kind of where we're sitting.
Okay, yeah, that I-80 westbound is not available off of 218. Your suggestion earlier was just get on the Coralville Strip, drive straight west out to the interstate, to Tiffin, and get on there. That gets you past the hot spot, right?
Yes, that is correct. Take the Strip. That turns into Highway 6. It'll take you right to Tiffin. You can get on right there at Tiffin. That'll bypass a lot of the traffic congestion and road work, so you won't have to deal with a whole ton of that. It's going to be a road less traveled to do that. The other suggestion I'd have is to continue that same route, but you can get on at Coral Ridge. The mall exit there would be another suggestion. We don't typically see a whole lot of motorists taking those exits for whatever reason, I don't know. But those are exits that I would suggest taking. They'll be the path less traveled in instances like today. If you're going north up to Cedar Rapids area, I would suggest the Coral Ridge exit or keep going north there on Coral Ridge Avenue up to Forever Green and take Forever Green over to the interstate and get on from there. You'll bypass, again, most of the road work and traffic.
I guess the only hot spot eastbound would be the Herbert Hoover Highway 1 intersection where the new ramps are going in, but that hasn't been an issue of late. How's it look right now?
Over there, we're not seeing any issues. The only thing is if you're trying to take Herbert Hoover, last week they did not have the ramps all tore up and everything. This week they're all tore up if you want to get on eastbound. So westbound is fine, but that eastbound ramp, they're hammering it out pretty good this week, so it's all tore up over there. If you want to take that Herbert Hoover road, go all the way to West Branch, get on from West Branch. It won't be that much time out of your way. You'll actually probably save some time getting around some of the traffic. Or Dodge Street is another option. That's relatively well traveled, but not as heavily traveled as Dubuque or First Avenue in Coralville.
Taylor, thanks so much for your time all day as usual. We'll talk again next week. Night game with Nevada. Appreciate your help.
You betcha. Anytime. We're looking forward to next week.
All right, that's Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm, the very latest on traffic. Let's give you our Mershman Seeds postgame quarterback sack recap on the day. Defensive slugfest. Iowa State outlasts Iowa 10-7. Our Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap is sponsored by Mershman Seeds, who donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawk for every sack. The Hawks had one today, which equals a donation of $150 by Mershman. That's the quarterback sack recap, represented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. John Wagoner had a first quarter sack that resulted in a 7-yard loss by Hunter Deckers. 5 sacks this season for the Hawks. Total donated is $750. As for the Case IH Red Zone recap, Case IH, visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes for the very latest in product purchase from Case IH. Well, the Hawks got to the red zone twice today, scoring a touchdown to take a 7-0 lead. That came, as you'll remember, off the block punt attempt by Lucas Van Ness. LaShawn Williams rushed the ball from there into the end zone, a 9-yard scoring run. The Hawks went 16 yards in 2 plays and led 7-0. Hawks had a red zone opportunity in the third quarter. Potabom fumbled, though, at the goal line. This is after the Hawks blocked another punt and started in the red zone. They moved it 19 yards in 5 plays, but Monty was called for fumbling it before the ball crossed, the nose of the football crossed the goal line. At the half-yard line, Iowa State took over and went off on that incredible 99-yard, 21-play, 12-minute drive to get the lead, and they made it stand up. The defense did at 10-7, and Iowa State wins it 10-7. That's our Case IH Red Zone recap. Hawk fans, you've got to get out and try the new home-style French toast sticks at Wendy's. Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks are so good, some are saying they're better than their mom's French toast. And that means it's really good. Perfectly crispy on the outside and perfectly fluffy on the inside. Perfect in every way. Try Wendy's new home-style French toast sticks and see if they're better than your mom's. We'll be back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show shortly. When we return, we'll have a scoreboard update for you. And stay with us. We've got Spencer Petras and Cooper DeJean and Matt Campbell all ahead here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
It's game day. Hey farmers, did you know you can get paid for a new crop of high-quality carbon credits and up your profitability game? Improve soil fertility and increase income potential through carbon farming practices. Learn about our program and see how much you could earn producing credits at indigoag.com/Iowa. Carbon by Indigo, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Terms and conditions apply.
Backed by popular demand, Hy-Vee drive-through flu shot clinics. Just follow the signs in your Hy-Vee parking lot to get your flu shot right from your car. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment or prescription is necessary. Drive-through flu shots are offered on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 3 to 7 p.m. Or get your flu shot inside your Hy-Vee pharmacy at any time with no appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver. Some restrictions apply.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
$100 in free play at Wild Rose Casino and Hotel is as easy as 1, 2,
3. Sign up to be a part of Club Wild and you could earn up to $50 in free play on your first visit. But it doesn't stop there. You could earn an additional $25 in free play when you come back a second and third time. When we say you'd rather be here, we mean it. Join Club Wild today and you could earn up to $100 in free play. See Club Wild for details.
Must be 21 or older. If you or someone you know needs gambling treatment, call 1-800-BETS-OFF.
At Golden Harvest, our best skill is knowing how to listen. From our Gold Series soybean and game-changing corn portfolios to our expert insights housed in the Illuminate digital agronomy platform, everything we offer is an answer to what we've heard from you. This is how we listen.
Copyright 2021 Syngenta. The trademarks or service marks used herein are the property of a Syngenta Group company. All other trademarks are the property of their respective owners.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
From Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis, Iowa, on the wrong end of a 10-7 score with Iowa State. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Put your trust in a bank that's been focused on serving the people and businesses in Iowa and all across the country since 1863. That's U.S. Bank. Stop by your local branch or log on today. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten today, number 3, Ohio State, a 45-12 win over Arkansas State. Minnesota big over Western Illinois, 62-10. Duke beat Northwestern 31-23, and Penn State had no trouble with Ohio, 46-10. Upset at number 19, Wisconsin goes down. Washington State beats them 17-14. Maryland with a 56-21 win over Charlotte. Michigan State beats Akron 52-0. Illinois trailed early but came back to beat Virginia 24-3. Purdue 56-0 over Indiana State, and Rutgers a 66-7 win over Wagner. Nebraska is in Lincoln against Georgia Southern tonight. Number 4 Michigan home against Hawaii, and Indiana is hosting Idaho tonight. In the top 25, some big games. Number 1, Alabama and Texas going down to the wire. Texas kicked a field goal that did put them ahead, but left a minute and a half on the clock for Alabama. And you know what they do.
33 yards, snap, spot, kick, all up, and good! Will Reichert boots it through with 10 seconds to go, and Bama leads it 20-19.
Chris Stewart for Alabama, and the Tide wins 20-19 over Texas. Number 15, Miami beats Southern Miss 30-7. Arkansas 21-9 over South Carolina. Wake Forest beat Vanderbilt 45-25, and NC State 55-3 over Charleston Southern. Utah upset over losing to Florida last week. Hounds Southern Utah 73-7 this week. Another upset, and this a big one at number 8. Notre Dame goes down to Marshall. The Thundering Herd wins 26-21 over number 8 Notre Dame, and another upset at number 6 Texas A&M loses to Appalachian State 17-14. Couple games in overtime. Pittsburgh and Tennessee tied at 27. Houston and Texas Tech tied at 20. Oklahoma, Kent State early on. Florida leading 3-0 over Kentucky. Ole Miss up 21-0 on Central Arkansas. And USC, Stanford are scoreless. Oklahoma State trailing Arizona State early on 3-0. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Iowa 7, Iowa State 10. Next week, Nevada. This is the Iowa Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
The Roots and Boots Tour, starring Aaron Tippin, Colin Ray, and Sammy Kershaw, comes to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on November 11th at 8 p.m. Come experience these 3 voices that defined 90s country music in a one-of-a-kind concert. Hear hits such as Tippin's You've Got to Stand for Something, Ray's In This Life, and Kershaw's She Don't Know She's Beautiful. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Backed by popular demand, Hy-Vee drive-through flu shot clinics. Just follow the signs in your Hy-Vee parking lot to get your flu shot right from your car. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment or prescription is necessary. Drive-through flu shots are offered on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 3 to 7 p.m. Or get your flu shot inside your Hy-Vee pharmacy at any time with no appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee fuel saver. Some restrictions apply.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. You like to listen to them, now you can watch them on the special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and Gary Dolphin calling all of the action. The broadcast is live now on the Hawkeye Radio Network's YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
It's better than bread. More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's, formerly MedFarm. Bud & Mary's line of full THC products gives me pain relief after an NFL career in a terrifying car accident. Learn how you can relieve your pain. Visit budmary.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin back at a rainy Kinnick Stadium. Iowa State defeats Iowa 10-7 today at Kinnick Stadium. Iowa attempted a game-tying field goal as time expired, but the kick hooked left. And the Cyclones have their first win in the series since, 2015. Iowa had won 6 straight. Iowa State's last 3 wins over the Hawkeyes have all come by a field goal. It gives you an idea how close this series or these games have been. Iowa had won 7 of 10. I was looking at those numbers the other day, and of the 7 victories, I think 5, if I had it right, were 1-score games. And Iowa State today wins on a 1-score game, 10-7 here at Kinnick Stadium. The Iowa defense spectacular again for the most part. Defensive back Cooper DeJean had his first career interception, that in the second quarter, in the end zone, and was down for a touchback. He had a career-high 11 tackles. Of course, he's in his first year of solid employment here as an Iowa football player. 11 tackles, 6 solo, 1 interception, and 2 pass breakups. He could have easily been our Old Dominion star of the game. We felt Lucas Van Ness deserved that off the 2 punt blocks, but Cooper was a stand-up guy after the game.
Cooper, you think about all 3 phases of the game. Well, what a start for the Hawkeyes: offense, defense, and special teams. So you had good momentum there in the first quarter.
Yeah, I think we got off to a good start there in the first quarter, but it's a 4-quarter game, so we just got to focus on keeping going throughout the whole game.
Making those key stops in the red zone, especially in the second quarter, just a good team defense there?
Yeah. I mean, everybody was locked in mentally on their assignment. Everybody was focused on their alignment keys, responsibility, and things like that, and it went well for us.
What did you read on the interception?
I was just trying to do my job, playing in my zone, saw the ball, and just went and attacked it.
Playing 2 different positions, is that been any different for you than maybe just locking in at one?
I mean, they're 2 kind of similar positions a little bit. So it's, I mean, obviously with Cash, you're in the box a little bit. But yeah, I think I like moving around, playing two different positions.
Yeah, a little versatile, huh? Yeah. How about some of the veteran players too, especially back there? Riley Moss has been around the block. How have they helped you in your development?
Yeah, they've helped a lot. Just with the game aspect, obviously, it's my first time playing on the defensive side for a whole game, so they've helped a lot just to stay locked in, focus on my keys and my responsibility every play.
Obviously, this one's going to hurt, but the season's young, a lot of football to play, and you have to do a good job turning the page this week.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta come in tomorrow, learn from our mistakes that we made, and then we're on to next week, and we gotta just focus on keep getting better each and every week.
Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Cooper DeJean from Oda Bolt. Well, has he got a bright future ahead? He is so instinctive when he's in that secondary and can play the cash back. He was all over the field today. That big pick in the end zone kept Iowa with the lead at halftime. We got defensive stars all over the place, really. Today's lineman of the game is now sponsored by Iowa's Pig Farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes linemen, Pig Farmers use continuous improvement to bring their best every day to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org. iowapork.org. Logan Lee had 8 tackles, including a couple solo, a tackle for loss, and a quarterback hit. The young man from Orion High School, Orion, Illinois. Defensive lineman, undersized, but that makes him just that much quicker. He is our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Tough day for Spencer Petras, quarterback Petras, 12 for 26 with 1 interception, a total of 92 yards in this 10-7 defeat for the Hawkeyes. Spencer's long pass of the day was 14 yards. He was sacked once, fumbled once, a strip fumble on a heck of a play by Iowa State. That Cyclone defense certainly brought their best effort today, as is typical in the Iowa State series. Spencer Petras, frustrated but gracious enough to sit down with our Rob Brooks after the game.
Spencer, the start of this game really couldn't have gone any better with all 3 phases, and certainly got things going early from that standpoint.
Yeah, the fast start, that's what we were looking for. But, just fast start can't end after the start. Just speaking, for our unit on the offense and myself specifically. So, yeah.
Do you feel like getting that running game going might give you some confidence and get this offense going after that possession?
Yeah, that's how we're built is running the football effectively, and I think we made some strides in the run game. I don't, I'll have to watch the film, but that's always a huge thing, a huge positive for our offense and our team.
And still, throughout the game, had an opportunity there at the end and did get a drive and give yourself a chance with a field goal.
Yeah. It just, unfortunately, we came up short. It's hard to look at one drive or one possession as the difference in a game, right? It's if we execute consistently all game or more than we did, then it doesn't come down to that at the end. So. Just got to do better. Back to work tomorrow.
Thanks very much.
Thanks.
Spencer Petras with our Rob Brooks on today's 10-7 Iowa State victory over the Hawkeyes. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show will return in just a minute. When we come back, we'll hear from Iowa State head coach, the winning coach, Matt Campbell. After this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
At
Cenex, we're locally owned and operated, so your community is our community. That's why your Cenex goes far beyond the store. We fuel community connections by supporting local festivals, restoring town monuments, and renovating baseball fields. Now in its 4th year, we'll have contributed more than $400,000 to Cenex communities through our Hometown Pride initiative, because community connections make the places we live so special. Cenex, powered locally.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmet. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 1st. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on game day.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, we invite you to visit the iconic Midwest venue right in Kinnick's backyard, Arden Creek Vineyard and Winery. Located just 35 minutes southeast of Iowa City, Arden Creek is the perfect destination to sample and enjoy award-winning handcrafted wines. Our selection of reds, whites, and rosés will keep you coming back. Pick up a bottle today at your local wine and spirits retailer across Iowa and Western Illinois. In fact, Arden Creek is now a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes and is now being served across Kinnick Stadium this fall. Go Hawks!
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by American Equity, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Arden Creek Winery, Farm Credit Services, Great Southern Bank, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Splash Seafood Bar and Grill, Schneider Graphics. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Each team's defense forced 3 turnovers today. Spencer Petrus sack, strip, fumble recovery by Iowa State. That was Iowa's first turnover in 5 years and came late in the first period. The Cyclones recovered. Hawkeye's second turnover was out of the shotgun. Petrus was intercepted by Iowa State linebacker Reeder. The transfer, the former FCS All-American from Delaware. Nice job picking off Petrus in the second period. And the Hawkeyes, of course, final turnover, the fumble by Potabom, the disputed fumble at the goal line, but it doesn't matter. It was what we thought was a touchdown was overruled and ruled a fumble, that the ball was not in the end zone, or at least didn't penetrate the imaginary plane before the Cyclones knocked it loose and recovered. Those were the 3 Hawkeye turnovers. The Iowa defense forced 3 turnovers, 2 interceptions, and a forced fumble. The first turnover of the season came in the second quarter, a forced fumble on its own goal line as Kayvon Merriweather forced the fumble, drawing the ball loose from Jirel Brock. Linebacker Logan Klemp recovered in the end zone. That was 1 touchback. Hawks had interceptions on consecutive possessions in the second and third quarter. Of course, Cooper DeJean with the big pick in the end zone with 57 seconds left to go in the first half preserved that Iowa first half lead of 7-3. And Terry Roberts intercepted Hunter Deckers at midfield on the first possession of the second half, right in the Iowa sideline. So the Iowa defense held serve all day with the Cyclone defense, and in the end, Iowa State with that incredible drive of 99 yards, this after the Potabom fumble that used up 12 minutes, 21 plays. I had flashbacks to the end of the Big Ten championship game in Indianapolis when Michigan State went. I think that was a 19-play drive that pulled it out of the fire for the Spartans at the end in the Big Ten title game. But, you credit the opponent and you move on. Speaking of the opponent, Matt Campbell was very impressed with the Iowa defense after the game. He wanted to start there.
I would say that's a great defense, and I felt like offensively we were in pretty good rhythm, through a bulk part of the football game. It'll be really good to get back and see, we didn't always finish, but when we needed it the most, and I think you can say that about our entire team today. You know, when we, you know, from a special team standpoint, from a defensive standpoint, an offensive standpoint, you know, there are things that we can be really picky on and will get us beat if we don't correct. But, you know, I think that 99-yard drive kind of emphasizes what we did. When we needed it the most, we made the plays, and that was really big today, and that was great to see for a young team.
6 third downs on that drive, even the throw from Decker's back for 3rd down. What does that say about your team within that?
Well, I think great growth from Hunter today. You know, I think you guys have, again, we'll find out when the bullets fly and you're in front of the lights and the lights come on, and you know what, it's not pretty. And who are you when your back's against the wall? I think we found a little bit more about who we are and certainly who we've got the ability to grow into today. And I think those things were what I take away as great positives for our program. But I think it said a lot about Hunter. I think X has gotten off to a great start this season. Really proud of certainly what he's been able to accomplish and I think help usher in. I think we'd be remiss not to talk about the offensive line. You know, I think, again, you're talking about an elite front seven. And I thought those guys really did a great job today.
Yeah, Will McDonald also. I mean, he had, I don't know what he stats were, but I know he had at least 2 huge plays. And one of them came after you moved him in, he was playing inside. And you just over.
Yeah, I just think for Will, again, kind of like Xavier, you know, in terms of, man, you come to practice. I think I said this to you guys that cover us again, that, man, you almost had to ask Xavier and Anthony at times during fall camp to not practice because they were ruining practice. And all I mean by that is, man, our best players right now on our team, if you come to Tuesday and Wednesday's practice, they're elite practice players. And no, I knew you were going to ask, and no. But, you know, I think those things, when we have had that in our program, when we've been at our very best with those players, those guys, they live in the moment, and they make plays in the moment. And I think you saw that. I think we all know what Will has the ability to be and how he can really manipulate a game. And, again, credit to our defensive staff as well. Just like our offensive staff, I think, made some really good adjustments. We were able to move him around, and I think that really helped us throughout the game.
Iowa State head coach Matt Campbell, whose Cyclones had beaten every Big 12 team twice in his 7 years at the helm. He got his first win against the cross-state rival Hawkeyes today, and rightfully so. Very proud of his team, of Hunter Deckers, especially Xavier Hutchinson, who had a big day. He was at the other end of many of Hunter Deckers' throws, but he's most pleased with that Iowa State defense as they shut down the Hawkeyes. Held them to 1 touchdown in Kinnick. That's hard to do, and escape with a 10-7 win. So the Cy-Hawk Trophy is headed back to Ames for the first time in a few years. The Hawks will rebound, come back for next week's night game with Nevada Reno. Thanks to Matt Campbell for his comments on our postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. I want to remind you that Wednesday night is our next Hawk Talk program with Coach Kirk Ferentz. Due to a scheduling conflict, this week's show will originate off-site. Will not be at the View rooftop in downtown Iowa City at the Hilton Garden Inn, but you'll still be able to hear the show live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and watch it on KCRG 9.2 and YouTube. We'll be back at View rooftop on Wednesday, September 21st, to preview the Rutgers road trip to Piscataway and then there for the rest of the season. We'll come back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. We'll have a America Rivers Conference scoreboard update next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It began a half-century ago, and thanks to you, our residential tractors and compact excavators have become top sellers. Together, with a committed dealer network of 1,100 strong and a complete lineup of tractors, mowers, RTVs, and compact construction equipment, we're ready to help you get more done for the next 50 years. Together, we do more. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
The Roots and Boots Tour, starring Aaron Tippin, Colin Ray, and Sammy Kershaw, comes to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on November 11th at 8 p.m. Come experience these 3 voices that defined 90s country music in a one-of-a-kind concert. Hear hits such as Tippin's You've Gotta Stand for Something, Ray's In This Life, and Kershaw's She Don't Know She's Beautiful. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Carried off at Kinnick Stadium. Rain still falling. Looks like it'll be heading out of eastern Iowa around midnight. So for you folks on the way home, please drive carefully. Wet highways. It's misty. It's somewhat foggy in other areas. So please drive carefully on your way home from the latest chapter of Iowa State. Won by the Cyclones, 10-7. That ends the 6-game losing streak to its in-state brethren. Some other great games around the country today. You've already heard those scores. Let's take a look at what's going on in the state of Iowa. Northern Iowa trails. Actually, that has gone final now. North Dakota held off the Panthers up in North Dakota, 29-27. North Dakota wins. Missouri State defeats Drake. Actually, it's Missouri S&T. Okay. Missouri S&T 17, Drake, the Bulldogs, 14 in overtime. In the America Rivers Conference, these are all finals. Central 31, Wisconsin Eau Claire 13. Hope, Michigan 33, Coe College 24. It was St. Olaf 55 and Luther 27. Buena Vista edged Lakeland College 41-34. And Waldorf smashed Simpson 54-21. Games tonight, Wartburg hosting Wisconsin Stout, Wisconsin Lacrosse at Dubuque, and Loras visits Benedictine. Let's conclude our coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with the Pioneer Breakthrough Performance Plays of the Game on Iowa State's 10-7 win over the Hawkeyes.
This is the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk game. Here's today's plays of the game, brought to you by Pioneer. What do you call an Enlist E3 soybean with elite germplasm? Introducing Pioneer Brand A Series Enlist E3 soybeans, featuring Pioneer's high-performance genetics like no other. Talk to your local Pioneer sales representative to learn more about these exclusive varieties. Here's today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game.
Pressured, now steps up in the pocket. Now he's going to be hit and sacked by John Wagner. Wagner gets the first sack of the day. That is a coverage sack.
That is a coverage sack. That quarterback had 5 seconds.
Now Iowa State's Jace Gilbert will punt it away. Ooh, the Hawks had a good rush on, and they nearly, well, they do get the ball. They do block it. It's rolling dead at the 20. It's picked up and now out of bounds. Out of bounds with the football. Special teams comes to the rescue again for the Hawkeyes. A block punt on Jace Gilbert. And we think Lucas Van Ness got there first. Arlen Bruce. Daniels on a cutback. 5-yard line. Fight for the goal line. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Oh, it feels good to finally get that out. Here comes Brock. And he lost the football as he tried to hurdle the pile. The Hawkeyes are on it. The Hawkeyes are on it. It's a touchback. Logan Klepp recovers. Brock is the tailback. Twin receivers to the left, tight end to the right. Deckers looks to the wide side of the field. Throws to the end zone. It is incomplete. Intercepted. Intercepted by Cooper DeJean. Who else? Cooper DeJean with another pick in the end zone.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Bottom line, defense and special teams were spectacular again today like they were last week, and the Iowa offense back to the drawing board in the meeting room tomorrow and get better in time for next week's game. Night game with the University of Nevada, Reno. If you're coming to the game, probably will be a little chillier than it has been here in the first few weeks of the season, but nothing more special than a night football game at Kinnick Stadium. Join us, what is that, a 6 o'clock kick, so we'll be on the air here at 4 o'clock on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Again, drive carefully tonight. The final score from Iowa City, Iowa State holds off the Hawkeyes 10-7. I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks to Ed Podolak Thanks to Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline today. Our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets, and our statter spot man is John Swisher. I'm Gary Dolphin. We'll talk Wednesday night on Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz. Final score again, Cyclones 10, Hawkeyes 7. Good night from Kinnick. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Also by Hy-Vee. Score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. Iowa Office of Secretary of State. Visit voterready.iowa.gov. Get in the game, be a voter. Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork, just like the Hawkeyes. Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org. And by Cenex, powered locally. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.